Inya. Hello computer. Welcome to the new year. Welcome to 2024. Holy something that rhymes with moly. Holy. I don't know what it is. What could it be? Hello, greetings. Hello, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Let me turn down whatever. I don't remember what this song is called. It's gonna forever be the song that goes Inya in my mind palace. In the palace of my mind, it will forever be the Inya song. Hello, how is everyone doing? How is everyone's new year going? I haven't seen you all since last year. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. What's that all about? Jesus Christ. What's going on with that? Okay, anyway, hello. Let's see who's all here. Hello, greetings. We're doing new today. We're doing new. Today is new. The focus of today is new. I haven't streamed since last year. Holy fuck. What the heck? What's going on with that? Hello, deep_field. Welcome in. And hello, Azriga. And hello, Andros204. And hello, Blazy Knights. And hello, Darth Chaos 15. And hello, Mod Colonq, who's actually here today for the first time in forever at the start of the stream. I was doing my new start stream ritual, which is where I have to stand up. I have to take off my sweatshirt because I have to be cold, and I stream whoo really loud. That's my ritual before I stream every time. I go whoo to hype myself up, and that's yeah. Hello, Jirwanik, welcome in, and hello, FN_Lumi, and Binya_Min, and Steel Shield, and Tayumisi, and Fairchild VT, and Mishkovsky, and Celeste_Kira, and Gendude, and Watchmakering, and Amoster_again, and Arabyte VT, and Microchips and Dip, and I'm in prison _real, and thank you for the sub, Lucas Sun_, and Joa Roos 0, welcome, and this some sub, welcome, and and welcome Sexy Rice Linux, and 14 Android, and Charlie Folds, and chaotic New Year, Emoster _again, and hello Tayumisi, thank you for the streak, and Steffi Saw, hello. It's not playing Emoster under the thing. I'm hearing it in my ears, but you're not hearing it. It's saying Emoster _again, and it's doing Rat's song. Thank you so much, Emoster, for the resub. It's not showing up on Twitch yet either. Who knows what that's all about? Anyway, I want you all to know. Hello, Fabius, as well. Have a verdant new year to you as well. Please, Fabius. Good people. And hello, Failure. My stream notification interrupted me when I was reading about algorithmic information theory. That seems interesting. Is information theory, is that like Claude Shannon? Is that like Shannon type stuff? Is that Shannon type stuff? Leaderboard? What is the leaderboard? Is the leaderboard not working? Is the command not working? Is there a problem? Hello, thank you for Hype Train. So, thank you. Why does it not leaderboard? Well, we'll sort that out as we get to it. We'll figure that out as it comes. Anyway, it's a new year, so I have to tell you something. What's up, Mod Colonq? You got Suika? Congratulations. Mod Colonq literally has how many thousands of hours do you have in Suika game at this point? 4 or 5,000? Like, oh, this was like complexity theory. I see. Interesting. Watermelon, indeed. So I'm not quite sure about this new look just yet. I mean, I did a lot since we last streamed. I kind of prepared the Switch version Watchmakering. I prepared a lot. I've been preparing for my new look. You might call this a re-debut. This might be something of a re-debut. I've been kind of changing things up a little bit. I feel like the streams, it's been a little bit stagnant recently, and I mean, it's the new year. It's time for, I think, a new me. It's time for a new me and maybe a new you also. So I think hello Crazy Kitty 357 as well. I think it's time. I think without further ado, we're gonna move into what the stream is gonna be from this point forward. What it's gonna look like. Let's evaluate. Let me click that button. Let me click that funny little button as we do it. Let's see. Does it work? Is this the right button? I think this is the right button. Are we gonna get there? Hello. What do you think? How does it look? I was kind of feeling a little skeptical about this look, but I mean, I feel like I'm sort of I don't know. I've been working pretty hard on it. Yeah, I cleaned up my hair a little bit. I'm considering we're moving in a new technical direction around here. We're moving in, I don't know. We're gonna try something else this year. I mean, Emacs, I'm kind of getting a little bit tired, you know. We might have to, everyone's been telling me that this VS Code thing, it's like the new thing to do, you know. I'm sick of writing this goddamn e-list. I'm sick of evil mode not working all over the place. It's such a disaster. I don't know. Hello irregular materialists as well, and Weena and Agpen and holy cow 420, and we're no longer in Emacs land. Well, hello Kettles. Well, anyway, and it's a scam. It's a scam. Hello Ria Citrix. This is VS Code. Yeah, we got VS Code running here. It looks like we're editing. I forget what I was working on. Looks like some SCSS seems to be. We're on Mac OS now too. I really went to a lot of effort overnight. Node modules, my beloved. Yes, this is like changing your. Yeah, this is. I don't know. It's something. We became. I don't know. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can I see? 1 second. Let me type. I have a hidden window where I can type. Can I? Let's see. Create. No, not that. It's not called create. We're calling create poll. It's a JavaScript function. Do you like it? Yeah. Yeah. Only a little. There we go. How's it? How are you feeling about this one? Hello Catero channel as well. We're experimenting with the new look for the new year. I think this is the look we're going to try this year. You like it? It looks like people like it. It looks like people like it a lot, actually. Looks like it's good. Let's become a JS channel. This is going to be primarily a JavaScript and type. We're primarily going to be making tier lists, I think, from this point forward. We're going to be doing like language tier lists. We're going to do JavaScript framework tier lists. Hello, Sassy Fajita. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Thank you. That's the kind of emotional engagement that we strive for around here. Hello, Basilia as well. If I didn't say so. We're making EGAD, yeah. We're going for the professor. We're kind of maxing our Professor EGAD status. Thank you, 14 Android. I'm unfollowing. Thank you. Anyway, let me actually. This is hello, Spooksy VT. We got a haircut. You have 2 eyes. Hello, Kiza 2K. It's a refreshing look. I think so too. It looks like people like it. Looks like people like it a lot, actually, because only 3 people said they like it a little bit. So that's pretty good, actually. Hello, Novaliminal as well. Welcome. Can't wait for the, yeah, I'm kind of going for like mostly like tech drama, and, you know, like, I don't know, like conferences. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we're doing anyway. But before I can continue with this any longer, I'm getting sick to my, we need to return. I'm sorry, VS Code. I can't even commit to your bit long enough to do this. You have to be banished. You have to be banished back to the realm of darkness. The realm of, hello, Legend Jin and Anok Guys 0. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Let me fix. How do I restore? Here's where we go. We're going back. Thank you for all the boosts, everybody. And monochrome _0. Okay, we're okay. We're so back. We're literally so back. We've restored our. I need to activate the thing that says when you boost. That's what I need to do. There we go. This is the thing that I never do. Poetry run. I mean, the haircut stays. This is the new look. I'm sorry. This is the new look. I'm doing the new look in a really cool way, technically. If you weren't, so do you know how, like, there was that thing a while ago? Tell people happy Gravmass. It's Gravmass. Emacs, my beloved. Thank you. And hello, I'm literally using VS Code right now, learning how to pull DTMF tones out of a weight. What is a DTMF tone? That sounds interesting. I'm gonna head off because I feel pretty overstimulated. I'm sorry, Darth Chaos 15. I hope I can reduce the stimulation summarily. Oh, dial tones. I see. VS Code OS. Where do I go? How do I undo my haircut? Model toggle bald. Okay, we're so back. We've returned to the realm of sanity where we have hair. I mean, this is one of, I mean, many men, so probably women out there as well, many individuals in the world. Hello. Shadowcast by its deeply settled hope for an eventual and inevitable re-ripening. This cycle spirals upward. Its apotheosis luminous. In time, you will remember all. Thank you. And hello, Sonny Albionis as well. Just start using Emacs. Stop using VS Code. Start using whatever. Stop talking about JavaScript. Start talking about languages that nobody uses, and you'll get all your hair back instantly. It's a good tactic. But no, for realsies though. Hello. Do you want to see my tactic? There was this thing a while ago, right? There was a thing. Pokemon duplicate models Was this was a thing, right? This was a thing that came up. I don't know if this was like a silly thing. Hello, Y2 Ilya Novikovitz robot. I think you're a robot, but hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow, robot. It's good to get robots. There was this thing. We're gonna just get Sketchfab stuff. Can you help me configure OmniSharp Vim with Packer? I'm very new to Vim. Welcome Jordan Hothead. Thank you for the follow and this sums up. Unfortunately, I have not used Vim in quite a long time. We're Emacs gamers around here. We game purely in the realm of Emacs. Why is this so high? Tayumisi gets it. Why is there a blank line at the bottom of Forsen? Do I just not? I don't Forsen fully, no Forsen fully. Emacs with Vim bindings, decoded Notepad++, Grav mass pay. Oh, it's the Stallman thing. Yeah, I've seen this. This is the thing. This is the. Can we open up? Is this contentious? I don't know. Who the fuck even cares? Why is Fig Chat not showing messages? It's only showing events. There's no messages occurring. Can we see why that is? That's why the command. Okay, because we immediately got a. I'm doing something very wrong with the way I'm handling exceptions in this whole thing, in that it doesn't crash but just stops working, which is probably the thing. Real coders use get it. So true. Literally all the first programming I did in my life was all in get it. I was hanging out over in get it. I think I was calling it gedit at the time, but we were certainly g-editing quite a lot of Python back in the day, back in the old days. Real devs handwrite their code on paper and scan it in. Yeah, they have their secretary transcribe it. That's how it goes. Anyway, it's the new year. Hello. I hope you all had a wonderful New Year's. We haven't spoken since, when was it that we spoke last? The 29th, perhaps? The 29th was perhaps the last Colonq session. It's been a number of. Hello, Bug VT as well. Get it? Haha, hey, yeah, hey. Is it actually get it? I think it's probably pronounced get it. I haven't been here since last year. Yeah, it's been a minute. I didn't do any. I didn't really have a very festive New Year. I have to confess. I mostly sat in my. I don't know what I did exactly on. Did I sit down here? Yeah. I sat down here and tried to work. What if it wasn't Ed? Nano is for people who feel elite using Eternal but aren't smart. I don't think it's a matter of smart at 14 Android. Honestly, I feel like there's very little smarts involved with this. It's more so maybe knowledge is the thing. I feel like the Nano users are the real, like, I don't know. I feel like I end up using Nano pretty frequently because I never, like, it's just installed by default. Sorry for bother. Wait, we haven't gotten one of these robot friends in so long. It's been such a minute. Hello, stepped up in Stru. I'm sorry if your account was hijacked. Can I pin this message? Will I get? Is that bad if I pin the message? I'm going to delete the message instead. I'm going to actually click the ban button. There we go. We got there successfully. That's a big bot message. What the fuck? Welcome in Rabbit BVT as well. Hello. It's very nice to meet you. Someone, I think, mentioned. I don't know how we got connected somehow. I think someone said something on Twitter, but I checked out your channel too. It seems very nifty. Hello robot. We love robots around here. That's the KDE one, right? That's the KDE type situation. Anyway, we were discussing robots. We had a long discussion about. We kind of get like, we like to like turn in and talk about like we don't talk about like TV shows. We talk about like cool stuff. We're kind of deep in world. I don't know. That was a bad joke anyway. It was a bad one. It wasn't cool then either. PHP isn't cool. PHP. Well, I mean, I thought I was cool. I did the same exact thing. Deep Field. I used to read programming books in like when I was in middle school. I'd be like, yeah, we're like, and I would like get like, and I remember explicitly reading like some dog shit O'Reilly PHP book in like 6th grade and just like sitting there. I got paid for PHP work back in 2004, 2005. Yeah, get secure the bag, probably. TV shows like Lane, God, I wish. Every year or so I try other editors, but I always come back to Kate. I mean, honestly, it's if that's what you need, that's what you need. Mr. Roboto. Is that TV? Is that TV show? That's the one with the guy. No, Mr. Robot. That was a show. Yes. Almost back to normal. Have you Oh, friend. I forgot. Man, my preparations. It's been so long. It's been a whole year. It's been 365 days continuously since I last did anything. Can I start friend? I have to call start friend. I have to show the heart rate gizmo. The Hacker Man guy, John Hacker. Yes, John. John Robot. I think I watched the first season of that maybe, but there was too much happening for me. There was a lot of shit going on, and I was like, I'd prefer if there was less stuff going on. Probably that'd probably be. We have to make friends smarter too. This is a disaster. This is literally over for me. I need to fix so many things. I need to start fake chat transcribe. I have to enable fake chatters. There we go. We got there. Thank you for this. So what is today? New men? We're doing men. Today is men style. It's so Colonq over. Hello LG as well. Welcome. Apostrophe welcome. Yeah, we're gonna do men. Okay, the whole okay, it's based on, okay, this one's a bit of a stretch. This one is slightly a stretch. It's slightly a stretch. It's slightly a stretch here, okay? Have you ever played the new Man Olympics? I don't think I have. Noticed me? Hello code space 0x25. I think I said hello. I'm sorry if I didn't. I'm getting bad. I'm getting bad at noticing people and things. Do you compose it in the moment? How do you do this? There's some library of the people probably have them copy and pasted. And you can also send in some predefined song names, and you can send. I should make a resolution too. Maybe more naps. Hell yeah. So here's the stretch. The word new me. The word new me. If you change this, if you say new in a different way, you see, you could say new as nu instead. This is a similar sounding. You could consider this like this. New me. Yes, Prod has a library on Deluxe Bell's Zelia Kai. You get normie. So this is new me. You see new me. Hello MX Alex and Tupo as well. Hello everyone. This is new me. And if you make this backwards, it's me new. And what does me new stand for, computer? What does me think? Consider the meaning of me new. Consider menu. Men. Consider this. New me is short for numerical methods. Very true given the standard lexicon. But menu. Can think about that. I think today we have. Well, I mean, today what it's all about. It's all about New Year's, right? It's about resolutions. It's about our personal resolve. It's about our personal resolve as heroes. It's about the strength of heroes to contend with the Demon King. I think that's what it's mostly about. To contend with the fell dragon. Perhaps. But New Man Catholicism confirms we see the hidden message. You can, I mean, any significance, any sort of significance you derive from this stream is purely, I don't know, it's nothing. This stream is an allegory for nothing. It's not an allegory for my personal journey. It's not an allegory for me being isekai'd and contending with the fell dragon or something. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know anything about that. But anyway, the theme is menu. The theme is menu today, and the broader theme is resolve. The broader theme is our personal resolve, the resolve that we'll build, that will ultimately protect us, that will ultimately carry us through Izmakai when hello must underscore broke underscore robot themed individual. Hello, I appreciate you. So we're gonna I can't hear without hearing isekai. Yeah, you would think isekai would perish. You would think isekai would perish like it. I don't know. I feel like fantasy is coming back though. That's a thing I saw in a YouTube thumbnail. So now I believe that now I'm saying it. I saw that in a YouTube thumbnail that fantasy anime is coming back. So now I'm repeating it to you, and it's going to be true. Enter fantasy. Yeah, it's the quickest way to escape, because we have, what are we having now? There's that anime free Frieren. This is real, right? There's and that's not isekai. That's just normal, extremely trope fantasy. Hello face implosion. Every few entries I see isekai and just get real tired of it. Free run is Kino. That's what I've heard it's quite good. And there's also, isn't Dungeon Meshi coming out soon? I like the Dungeon Meshi. I don't know how to say this. I liked that manga quite a lot. I thought it was very good. And I think where's another was Goblin Slayer was also just straight up like here is D&D, here is D&D basic but anime. So like it feels like that's happening. Issa Coffee, where everyone's over caffeinated and coding their way out of fantasy worlds. Very true, Time. He's so excited for Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, I think I'll probably watch that. I find it hard to watch anime because it takes so long. I have to watch them sped up. I have to watch them at 4x speed. No, I'm kidding. I can probably... Hayao Miyazaki famously said it's all nothing but trash or something. I think I agree on the whole, but in the sense that everything is trash. I mean, we're kind of trying to... I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to contend with. LG asked the computer, you've been isekai'd back to the 90s with LLLL but you only have access to a single computer and no internet. What does this typical week look like with you two?
Cryptocurrency was just a gleam in a cypherpunk sci and NFT.
What?
Alphabet soup.
Long.
Spend the week
Alphabet soup.
Fueled bender of coding.
NFT was nothing but alphabet soup.
Version of a multiplayer
anything
game.
Is
because let's face
we
it,
also get down and dirty. We'd be getting down and dirty.
Even
Happy New Year, Loaf-Bread. Hello. I'm a trash collector. Bro is yapping. I think so as well. 90 floppy disks slapping good time. Thank you. Keeping our world clean. Thank you. Thank you. So okay. So what do I want to do? I think we made resolve. We made resolve. I should... Okay, so the things we're gonna do, we need to establish... Well, we've established sort of what my New Year's resolutions are. You know what I'm resolved to make some fucking YouTube videos, to keep streaming, to get some exercise, and to make video game. The make video game is the one I'm focused. My break is ending. I gotta go enjoy 14 Android. Enjoy the working life. Enjoy the working world. I mean, that's how it be. Do you store your floppies? I don't think I own a single floppy disk. I don't think I own a single CD or DVD either. I don't. No, wait, I have one DVD. I have a DVD for this movie that came out called Secrets of Blackmore. That's about like the early days of Arneson's pre-D&D tabletop role-playing. And hello, Freedrell as well. Welcome in. The Shrimp Tuber themselves, Freedrell_. Greetings. And Def Can't Game, hello as well. 3.5-inch floppy disks dries up. Yeah, it's before my... I recall, like, I think I used a floppy disk once. That's my nostalgic floppy disk memory. I used one once in like my grandparents' basement, and I like put like, I don't even know what, probably a Word document or something. Like it was before I was before I was versed in the ways, before my baptism in the ways of the computer. It'd be sick to own laser discs and a player. Yeah. Physical media is pretty damn cool. We were talking a little bit, I think, on the server about like someone I think Liquid Cake 1 bought an album or something, and it just had like a QR code for like a Spotify download or something. It's not actually that sick. It's actually really annoying, sadly. Are you a Laserdisc enjoyer? Secrets of... Oh, you've seen it, Fabius. That's interesting. Yeah, it's kind of niche. I bought it and ordered it because I couldn't find it anywhere online, and I have that's the one DVD that I own currently. It was quite good. Can you store data on vinyl? I mean, I don't know if you can read back that. Happy New Colonq. Happy New Year, Nanomancer. Hello, funny internet cat person. Hello, greetings. I'm feeling very hopeful for 2024. I'm just feeling pretty hopeful in general, I think. All physical media fades. Perhaps all digital media fades. I mean, the secret with digital, it's just physical media too. Nothing lasts forever. Everything erodes. Everything degrades. Making a game and only selling copies on... Can you use this? Vinyl for data. Is this a thing? I'm sure this maybe is a thing. I don't know. I don't really know the mechanism. Can digital data be stored on vinyl? I don't think it's a decent medium. Someone's saying on stevehoffman.tv. This is just video game soundtracks on vinyl. I don't know if you can... There's no reason it couldn't be. But like, yeah, but like vinyl playback is like fundamentally not digital, right? It's like actually like tracing grooves in like I don't know. I guess you could save it, and you could like even with... Yeah, sure. But like even with like you could definitely do like a digital to analog type thing probably, and like actually, I don't know, maybe I don't know enough about electronics to say. Here's a video on it. Just like using a tape for data, you can do it. I see 33-year-old C64 game saved from vinyl. Holy shit. That's wild. Actually, it does not sound very data dense. Yes, I wonder what the capacity. Hello, Sasha Sidoro as well. Thank you for the follow. Release a game on cassette and only make it playable by loading it all into RAM. Yeah, it would actually be pretty poggers to like. I mean, like for like physical releases, people love that shit. Right? People love those feelies. I've been transmitting the Doom code via smoke signals for the better part of 20 years. That's, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the way things work book. Does anyone remember these? I think I had this when I was young. I had the new way things work, I think, which was like the second version of this. And they always had like these funny cartoons about like electricity or computers or things, but it was all like a very physical analog, right? It was like moving things around or like putting something in boxes and shuffling the boxes around, and that's what like that's the smoke signals analogy for sending some data is like very the way things work coded. Check out the vid I just linked. There's a joke that goes something like, the oil painter boasts to the digital artist that his art is physical and will last forever, whereas the digital artist will probably be deleted in a few decades. Then another person who makes bronze statues says, yeah, so it goes. I have the XKCD thing explainer. Yeah, I think I might have bought that for my brother as a gift at some point. I don't know. There's good books. There's good. I recently had this is like in the realm of coffee table books. I recently picked up. There's this fucking, I've probably mentioned this 50 times, but I mean, if you haven't seen this, you need to. There was this super fucking sick blog from like, I think it was in like 2021 throughout the whole year, called 50 Years of Text Games. This is so sick. I mean, they did a Kickstarter for like physical prints, and it just came in for me, and I've been enjoying it immensely over in the recent days. But it's basically for 50 weeks. This blog released one a week, like a detailed profile of like one text game from that came out in like 1 year, from like 1970 to 2020, like going all the way up, right? I don't know if we can get back. Yeah, it goes one for each year, each week, and they're like very detailed posts, and they go into like the history of the thing and like the context around the thing, and like there's like MUDs, there's like, you know, the whole shebang, the whole shebang. It's very, very, very good. I enjoyed reading them when they were coming out. I think it's IF50. Hey, Galatea, I played that one. Hello, Kiri, Expired Popsicle. Welcome in. Oh, I should be shouting people out also. I should be doing that thing. I gotta shout out so many people. We'll work backwards. Hello, Expired Popsicle Kiri. Expired Popsicle Kiri is very cool and has extremely good taste in technology from my perspective. Shebang of whole. Then the potter shows up. His pottery will last forever. You can smash it up and bury it in the ground. It's just a simple matter of gluing it back together. Yeah, you just gotta reassemble the constituent atoms, right? You can put anything back together. I don't know. Heck, thanks. Of course. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Hell yeah. The Okay. So what we are going to do is I want to, you know, we're going to stay accountable to each other this year, Colonq computers. I don't ever know what to say. Chat, computers, Colonq people, assorted. We're here together. The assortment of us, the great mass of us here together. We're going to stay accountable. We're going to remain accountable to each other about our resolve. So we're gonna build a system that facilitates this in multiple ways. We're gonna have multiple fail safes, multiple backups. I decided to install OpenSUSE on all machines. Now I'm realizing I hate resetting up OS. Yeah, I've been breathe. Hello, Ninurata as well. Breathing seems overrated. I think breathing seems overrated. Do people notice this about my streams? This is my major pet peeve with my VODs. Still, I listen to my VODs and I can hear every breath. Like every time I talk and then breathe in, I can hear the breath. I need to start moving away from the mic to breathe. I need to start turning away from the mic to breathe soon, maybe, perhaps. Maybe. I suppose you can go even further and have the guy who built the pyramids show up and be like, he just points at the pyramids, like, too big, you can't destroy Gomel. I can't believe homie has to breathe. Skill issue, just stop breathing. I just need to become like, I don't know, some kind of alternative creature. Chocolate rain. Yeah, that was the bit in this particular case. Noise gate. Yeah, I have all that stuff set up. I just need to like calibrate it so that it doesn't pick up the little, like, you know, like this, like the little inhalation moment. I think that's the main thing we're trying to avoid at the moment, the small inhalation type scenario. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do New Year. It's the New Year. We've established New Year status. Hello, Abo-sama. New Year wish this year will be great for you. Thank you as well, AB. To you as well, Abo-sama. Please, to all of you, really. I mean, this is going to be, I think, I mean, obviously the New Year stuff is kind of silly to some degree. It's just another day, right? It's just it's purely like denoting. Hello, Zully3 as well. It's just like saying, you know, it's the, you know, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. Numa. I actually unironically love that song. Welcome in Redstone 4D as well. How are you? I'm doing quite well. A pop filter helps for that too, right? Yeah. I think a pop filter, it probably helps a little bit, just muffling things. I have like a massive pop filter on this, so I think I'm mostly good on like the actual plosives. We're not plosiving too hard, but yeah, I'm remaking my game. Oh, exciting. How are you remaking? What is the nature of the remake? Pop filter more for P's, T's, S's. Yeah, windscreen, maybe. We'll sort it out. Your P's sound solid. Thank you. We go for solid P around here. Anyway, new me, new men, new you. We should reorganize things. We'll do new you first. So here's the thing. System to record Clonkhead resolve. I'm gonna record for each of you. You can submit them. You can choose to submit them. It's voluntary. Welcome in DWinkley_. I'm gonna show you a video of day 2 so far if you're not too, but please link a video. I don't know if I will watch it on stream. Solid P in this stream. Hello, Ryan Winchester as well. Welcome in, Ryan Winchester. Also, I need to shout out. I need to get on this. I'm losing my nerve here. Ryan Winchester _. Let's see this. What is this thing? What is this? Cadrix rework. Oh, I think you showed me this before, maybe. Redstone 40 at some point, perhaps. A long time ago, months ago. This looks very cool though. Is this like a car building game? A vehicle building game? This is very sick. Yeah, that seems fucking awesome. What are you using to build it, Redstone? Is it like an engine type scenario? That seems anything where you can like dynamically build stuff like Godot. Oh, very sick. That's awesome, actually. So we're gonna record resolve. We're gonna record your resolutions. Your resolution is going to go onto your page, and I'm going to have systems that occasionally prompts that are like, hey Spooksy VT, are you keeping up your resolution to do X? Are you keeping up your etc. Obligations call. May green ever greener, and good luck with advances in puppeteering. Thank you, Fabius. Good luck with your obligations as well. Green greetings or something. We really need a Bells of Bazia version of the SICP jingle. Jisoo, joy of man's desire. Yes, we could probably get that. I'm sure we have some musically talented people, and actually we can probably use the MIDI conversion. We can evaluate that. Let's actually try that. Joy of man's desire MIDI. Can we get this? Going well for day 2. Yeah, that's a lot. That would take me probably fucking a year, probably 2 years, probably forever to build. We got bitmidi.com. We have bitmidi.com. Thank you. Can I download? Is this a scam? Can I download this? Can I download? We're downloading. Let's download. Let's download. Let's download. Can I play a MIDI somehow? How do I play a MIDI? Can I run nix packages fluid synths 2? Help, please. Help now, please. Let's hope this doesn't have to install 100,000 things. Got an inventory, save, and load system. Well, you're right on task then. I've been telling myself I'm going to build a menu. Is it just called Fluid Synth? It's not Fluid Synth 2. I don't know why I thought it was Fluid Synth 2. Very, very good. We can see if we can. Okay, that works instantly. Can I just give this MIDI file? Can I just give this MIDI file? Nothing found. Nothing. Failed to open default.sf2. Very, very cool. Do I have any sound fonts around? I don't know. Can I just play this? Well, let's see. Let's just put it into the prod zone. Let's go to pub.colonq. Thank you for the lurk pay YouTube as well. Also, Also, we're on take 3, gamers. As of yesterday, we're on take 3 with John Twitch, to the battle of John Twitch to become the purple man, to become the infamous purple man. We're getting there. We are getting there on the 3rd attempt. So if you see anyone show up in the Discord, if you see any Discord attendees, I even linked the Discord this time. I was like, yo, check it. You know, we got the Colonq cord here. You got to check out the Colonq cord. So you got to hit him with the eyes. Anyone who joins the Discord IRC, you have to hit him with the eyes react. That's how it goes. Can we browse this? Can we see if this works? Can we do this? MIDI conversion. Did we convert? Maybe it's too much. I should check the this. Can we play things? Bad apple. Thank you. Let's browse this. Mid.track undefined. What are we losing in our conversion? Godspeed, John Twitch's approval criteria eludes all sense. Yes, Geop. I assume you have also interacted with John Twitch in this context. Well, I think I'm just gonna keep trying until we get there. But I mean, it's how it goes. It's how it goes sometimes. Let me shout out Geop as well. Let me shout out G. We got a lot of people we got to highlight. Geop, very cool rock type creature. My man is having a heart attack. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm just too excited. Can't you hear it in my voice? I'm just too excited. I'm just too goddamn excited. Where are we fucking here? I should start streaming dev again. You should. I think everyone should, honestly. I think it's one of the best things I've ever done. Where is mid.track? It's just failing to parse, probably. It's passing in. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can hear the excitement, the excitation in your inhales, perhaps. Anyway, we'll figure that out at some point. I'm sure we'll establish what the fuck is. Who knows if this file is even fucking real? Who knows? We couldn't play it. We don't have a sound font installed. I don't know if you have more current viewers than Team Bot. I don't know what that even is. I don't know what that is. And Frank, I'm not worried about it. I hope everyone's having a fun time. I don't look at that stuff during stream. Hello, develop with me. Welcome in. I saw you streaming as well recently. Anyway, we record Clonkhead Resolve. I'm no longer listening to what you're saying, only listening to the inhales. They're very noticeable once you're listening to them. I think this is disastrous for me personally. Now that I pointed it out, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a major problem, I think. Hello, thank you, Kettle Stew, playing. I'm about to go live too. Hell yeah. Please enjoy the sesh. Enjoy the sesh. No more inhaling ever. I'll never breathe again. Sounds like the inhales might become my signature. Move over, ASMR. Here comes air SMR. God damn. Someone call Whimsies. Someone call Whimsies. You have almost as many viewers as Forsen. I think that sounds. I think so. I mean, Forsen is a secret Clonkhead. I wouldn't be shocked. New me. Kanban. Much. Bored. Bowered. Much. Yeah, we're doing that. Bow much. And then this. Actually work on a video game with everybody. Buddy, wow. The tempo doesn't work on stream. Does it not? You're fucking hungry? Please enjoy food. Do you know John Carmack is a secret Clonkhead? It's true, he told me. That's true, he told me too. He told me when he was at my house yesterday. When he was at my house yesterday for lunch, we were eating steak sandwiches or something. Have you done collab programming before? No, I haven't. And I'm kind of scared too. Because it'll reveal my deep and fundamental incompetence. No, it won't. I'm mostly scared just because I'm nervous to interact with people. I've been trying harder too though. I've been talking with people on other. If you want to collab, if you want to program, if you're a programmer and you want to, we want to do together. I'll do that. Anyway, it's just time to record Resolve. It's time for that. Elixir collab, let's fucking go. Elixir, I would learn Elixir. But no, seriously, like again, I want like we're friends. I mean, a lot of us, I feel like I mean, we're not, I don't know, people have different standards for what friends are, but like we like, I feel like we all kind of interact a lot, especially like I don't know, like I mean, obviously if you're here for the first time, we haven't interacted a lot yet, but like if you're around here, we talk, we chat quite a lot, like on stream, off stream, all kinds, you know, we're acquaintances. Like it's not like a parasocial thing. I think it's just more like a social thing. Like I've met people and like we talk to each other. It's like so like I wanted to have that feeling, right? The feeling where like I don't want anyone to be like, oh man, street, you know, I know how it is for real, like trying to like talk to someone who like you watched on stream and it's like a weird thing where it's like, but like it doesn't have to be like that, right? If you want to hang out and like we could do a programming thing together, or like I'm 100% down, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, anytime, any place, any you know, and we can do that. We can make that happen. That is an option that is accessible to you if you are here. That's a thing that you might not have known you had that option, but you have that option. Even off stream, if you're like, I want to learn about something, I'll be like, hell yeah, I'll turn up. We can talk about Haskell or something. Yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, we're gonna record result. We're gonna have a redeem. It's a once type redeem. It'll be cheap probably, and we'll make it so we can record everyone's resolution. And we're gonna do that. Where do we put this shit? This is a geyser type event, I think. This is geyser type. Where is this geyser type? Or maybe this is not even a type situation. I'm 240p. Yeah, you're going for 240. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of those type. Because I want friends to keep us accountable. Can we collab and make a slop Steamboat Willie horror game that costs? That's like the current discourse, right? I mean, if you don't know, I don't know what actually all went into public domain update 2024. There's usually one of these that gets on Hacker News the day of the new year or whatever. Steamboat Willie, the big one, right? We have John Boat himself, John Mouse. We have famous musician John Mouse himself. 2024 in American public domain. It's actually wild. What do we have here? What are the famous things? What are the famous things? With Peter Pan people aren't even talking about this one. Peter Pan public domain now in the United States. That's actually crazy. Michael Mouse. What else do we have? A bunch of films, a bunch of fucking movies. Disney gonna go bankrupt now? Clearly. Yes, I think so. Oh, there we go. We got it. Perfect. Thank you. We fucking got there. How can I get that over to the good screen easily? We can add that to the list of song. We can add that to song list. I think it's probably in the log, but it's probably holy SICP blessed. Thank you. It's probably done in, this is redeem. Is this redeem? No, this is not. We're going down. And what is that heart rate? Are you fighting a pack of wild coyotes while talking? Welcome in Malbidion. I have more blood than a normal person. Thank you for the follow, Magic 7003. It's a rare condition. So I'm kind of loaded up all the time. No, it's my CPU load. Let's see. How do I fig? Are you fig decode? Are you fig decode? Is that what you are? That's not what you're called. That's not what you're called at all, actually. Did I call you decode string for some kind of absurd reason? And you also have 2/. You're also a 2/ reason. Okay, here we go. Here is song. Here is song. And if we go to musac.el, we can add song to list of many song. We can go. This is called SICP, and it's this one. What are you complaining about? Oh, this is the end of the thing. There we go. Very nice. So now if we do redemption, welcome back, ModClonq. If we do redemption, you can just say SICP probably, and we'll just play. There we go. Very nice. I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this in YouTube video also. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting topics all around, but who's really multitasking here? Fighting coyotes or juggling code? I mean, Coyotes, I mean, I feel, I don't know. Have I told, I've seen a coyote like up close. This was a formative event for me as well. I've had a number of experiences where I've just like seen animals. My clone is awfully chatty today. Like I've had like animals, like wild animals just come up to me. I think it's like, I don't know, some kind of pheromonal response. I don't know. Hello El Nuru, welcome, thank you for the follow. It's the Sephora lotion. I have the Sephora lotion, but for all wild animals. And this was when I was really young. I was just walking with my dad in the woods, and like a coyote like ran between us, like in the middle of the day too. I don't know what that was all about, but I remember it very vividly. I was just going to bring that up. Yes, that requires you to go outside. I used to be much more of an outside goer than I am now. I used to be significantly more so. A different timeline where LLLL programs animals. Yes, I could be the whisperer. I could become a dog whisperer or something. That's my new profession. Do I need water? No, I'm good. Are you're going? This is so strange. It's so there's people. There's another person here. That's so insane. We can condition them after all. Yeah, animals are basically flesh robots. That's scary. That's scary. Touch grass, saw coyote, never again. With Colonq weeds, anything is possible. I agree. Just bring the ThinkPad to the zoo. Yeah, pretty much. I'm setting up laptops again because I realized like just sitting in my same chair that I sit, like I want to move. I find that I'm often more productive if I like can program when I'm sitting in some fucked up spot, like laying upside down on a couch or something, and that's. So I'm moving towards that. Thank you for double water. Actually, this is your water. I just need to close the door. I mean, I'm getting scammed. No, we're good. I miss forests and nature. Sofa shrimp program. Yeah, it's the best, right? Like I feel like honestly, like I don't know about this. Okay, I have a theory. Like everyone, I have a theory, a game theory. Everyone always says that like sitting down is like horrible for you, right? Like sitting at a desk all day like sucks ass. Like this is well known, right? The effects of sitting down all day, it's bad. It's a bad thing. But compare this to like, and so everyone's like, get a standing desk. But like, what are like, I don't know. But like what about laying down? What about that? What about the like people like standing desk because it sort of has this association with fitness. Standing is bad too if you don't move. I see. It's just being still. I just feel like if I can lay down, if I can recline, that seems better. That seems better than sitting in a chair, at least. I don't know about that though. Who knows? It's actually really scary how well you can train animals. I sometimes get recommended shorts on how to make your cat be very cuddly, and it's just get them used to your touch from early childhood. I see. Welcome in Memento Mori. You never have to get out of bed. If you change your posture all the time, it's fine. Yeah, you have to go from like sitting on your like sleeping outside laying down to like you have to rotate a lot. You have to rotate yourself. It's like that sort of thing. Stomach laying with a porthole and a screen below. That's actually ideal. You clearly need to attach your setup one-man band style and walk around. Yes, that is actually people do that, right? People build like, what do they call them? Probably some lame shit. They call it like cyber decks or something, but that shit is cool. That shit is actually cool. That is the future. That is actually I really think this is the future for me. It's audio based coding, audio based programming, audio based development. Right? Not in the sense of me talking. So not like something like, there are things that you can like, if you don't want to type, there are things like, there's this system called Talon, I think. Talon Voice. It's not TTS. It's the opposite of TTS. It's speech to text. It's to like control your editor automatically and like control your whole system by speaking. And this is like scriptable. It's like pretty powerful. I think I've played with this a little bit when I was having like RSI in the past. And the one basically, I say I had RSI in the past. What I'm actually thinking is my hands hurt really bad for 2 days, and I woke up and was like, oh god, it's all over for me personally. So I need to change everything about it all now. Honk your clown nose for enter. Pretty much, yeah. Like a steno mask. I want to do something where it's like. I use like something like Emacs speak or something, like something to like dictate the contents of Emacs buffers for me and like dictate why my hands hurt. Why do my I mean because I'm played Slippy for like 2 hours. Because I played Melee for 2 hours and my hands were fucking dead. Yeah, that was in fact it. Carpal's fully tunneled. I feel like, is carpal tunnel like really like pain or like I don't know. Yes. Is it pain or is like people describe it as like a tingling feeling? Or do we have any RSI enjoyers in the chat room? Anyone with truly fucked hands? going sicko hand style. I find that, I don't know, I have like persistent, yeah, any enjoyers of hand pain. Mine is like very on and off. I feel like it's usually when I do something that explicitly like stresses it out. Hello CC as well. Carpal tunnel makes you drop shit randomly. One sec, I have to embarrass CC Hime VT because they're a friend. Yeah, it's CC. That's them. On my left wrist and hand used to get lots of pain until I switched to a split/tented keyboard. I see. Yeah, I haven't experienced much. I hurt my wrist with a frying pan. Hey, and hello Giab. Thank you for the follow as well. Fortunately, I've never had much typing pain, but like playing games a lot like shreds my hands. I think when I was younger, when I was like running, I took a really bad fall and landed on my left wrist, and I have like a bad scar on the back of my left wrist that I never really like. I was just like, oh, I'll just go home, I'll put a band-aid on this, and it scarred up like crazy bad, and I probably should have like assessed it, but that wrist is like super weak since then, and like I can't like do like a push-up motion on it like with my hand like bent back really, or it hurts bad for like days. But I haven't had any like typing RSI, thankfully. Don't be an artist or your wrists will die. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Welcome to Jafar Troll as well. I spoke to someone who had the office next to RMS and he had severe carpal. He would tell interns what to type in. That's like the reason why RMS doesn't program, right? It's like RSI stuff, right? I'm still young enough to be able to prevent having wrist pain, thankfully. Yeah, I feel like even if I had like no hands, I would still be programming, right? Like I would program with nothing. I think I'm too invested at this point, right? I'm too bought in for this. Like I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go become a like, no. I wanna be programming like epic style until the day I perish. I'm still young enough to be able to prevent having wrist pain, thankfully. I'll get the hatchet. Yeah. They're gonna have to take me out back like an old horse, unfortunately. Like an old, I don't know. Hello. Anyway, let's build this fucking thing. Let's go here. I mean, the core thing is quite simple. The core thing is very simple. Maybe we make it a chat command even. That's actually even nicer to do. When we can put the chat command on the screen, and then it works. Then it doesn't take up more space in the video. We don't do commands very much, do we? That's kind of like, I like a command. I'm a fan of a command. I think I'm a command head. A command hook. Okay, let's get there. Let's get there. We go for quality over quantity with our commands. Yeah, generally. I pinched my ulnar at the elbow once, and my pinky plus ring fingers had persistent numbness. Yeah, the commander, the Magic the Gathering commander. Will you pay the commander tax? Hello, Vasher 1025 as well. Welcome. Hello, friends. Greetings. I'm trying to be better also. Hello, Rem less than 3. Hold up. Rem, what you making? We're building a system to keep you, Rem less than 3, you personally accountable for your New Year's, whatever your new year goals are, your resolve. We predicted this. We predicted that Rem less than 3 would be attending the Colonq session today, and would be, we gotta keep you accountable. We gotta keep you on track. Holy fuck yes. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the thing today. Let me shout out Vosher. It's Vosher. I realize like I'm like, I shout out all these people, and I'm like, I'm not shouting out Zully 3. I'm not shouting out the Colonq heads, the homeboys, the homegirls, the squad, the literal squad, the home entities. Yeah, so we got to do that a little more. We gotta do that's another resolution. Thank you for the follow, Rem less than 3. Wait, I just realized it's Rem heart. Rem is like, is that hyperdimension Neptunia? Is that Rem? Or is that another thing? Is this some other thing? My New Year's resolution is to move from bartending to IT. I wish you could. It's ReZero. I see. It's ReZero. It's the maids in ReZero. That's what it is. I have not seen ReZero, but on the topic of isekai, I guess. Okay, let's grab this. We can steal. We can steal from this shit. What is this called? Resolution. It's called resolution. It takes user imp. Yes, the blue hair. It's Ram and Rem. It's Rom and Rem. I see. Interesting. I don't really know. I don't know. I feel like, what's the ASCII thing? Oh, that's me. That's my face. This is technically a VTuber. Rem less than 0. It tracks my head. We call it the puppet mostly. It's or Colonq or El Colonco or something. It tracks my head, and you can do things to it. If you look in the redeems, section, you can do things like change colors of things. You good, bro? 300 average VPN. You can do like a redeem like this, and you can become a green style. Ask YouTuber. Yeah, I fluctuate. I fluctuate REM less than 3 between good and bad and all sorts of other things besides. I'm feeling a lot of emotions generally these days. Right? Did I show out Spooksy VTuber? I gotta wait. Monster Energy Colonq. It's true, you know. Okay, can we just copy all the code instead of just some of the code? Resolution. And we'll save this. We'll take this too. You sound so cool, not gonna lie. Thank you. I feel like a big silly dork, but like I like it. You're not allowed to shout me out. No, I refuse. I personally refuse. Someone tried to change the palette and it didn't work. Lead and Gin made it red. No, it did work. The eyes are red. You see, it's different. There's different modes. Mod Colonq has been falling off the wagon on the lore here. Like, you've been doing so much. You've been falling off the wagon, person. Your redeems kick ass. Thank you. I hope people like them. Hello, ABC123. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Super Idol. I was going through. Did you know that the Super Idol has more songs? Like, the Super Idol has like a lot of covers of stuff, right? I wasn't aware of this before. Gomoko, there's more from the actual, like, can I find the actual Super Idol? I'm sure like they have like a channel, right? If I just search this, where's the real song? Where's the real song? Where's the real channel? Hello, Morgvin, as well. Greetings. Morgvin, congratulations on the DJ sets. Hell yeah. They've been very sick. I've been catching them a little tiny bit, but they seem... I wish I had VR chat. I wish I was a VR chat enjoyer. This is just a person posting Initial D fan videos. Super Idol, other song. Can we search other song? Can I find other? Skibidi Toilet, Roblox Skibidi. Is this, if I go here, Super Idol full song mix. This is Super Idol full. This is not what we want. I mean, it was so easy to find the last time. Super Idol Douyin. You're so skibidi. These search results are fucked. Yeah. This is from the Super Idol. This is from the Super Idol. This is the person on China's Got Talent full singing the song, but not. Can you change the ASCII characters used for? Yes, you can. You can. So you put the color first and then the letters after. Kiza 2K. You can change them to anything, including Unicode. What's your opinion on Phantom Tax? That's the one that I know least. I know least of what it is. I've been lurking and made a sandwich. Hell yeah, but it's chill. Wait, this is chill. I know least of what Phantom is. This is cool. You know it's chill because it has anime. Is that like nummy phantom food? No, what? Friends? It's nummy phantom food? He steal. Wait. He steal. So friend knows who Phantom is. Who is Phantom? Like a guy? It's a person? Okay. Like that's significantly less cool than I thought it would be. Like I thought, like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep saying Phantom Tax. This is from the Super Idol. This is from the... No, this is a scam. This is scam account. I don't know. Are we gonna find... Like, I found this account the other day and I was like, holy shit. Like, this is sick. There's so many songs that this guy did. Hello, W. Georgie Belyakov. Thank you, robot. Welcome. It's the name of their creator house. What's that tax thing, man? Oh, I see. It's the house. It's Phantom. I don't know. I don't understand. There's the good version from Dissy that we saw. I don't know where we're... I don't think we're gonna find this. This sucks. This sucks. Welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri as well. Thank you for boost. Happy New Year, Umfi. Happy fucking New Year. Let me shout you out. I heard the tax thing is him eating your food. He comes and takes.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm telling you this.
Oh, I see. Now I understand. I just needed someone to tell me clearly. I just needed someone to clearly explain it to me. Hello, Divorced John Z as well. Divorced John Z, welcome in. I got shout out Divorced John Z. Very, very cool person. Very cool person. Anyway, what is below me? Huh? What is below? What is the quote? Huh? What? What's going on? This is intense lore for a stupid meme. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sticking more with I'm more of a Bee-Boo tax enjoyer, I think. For me it's maybe the Bee-Boo tax. Resolves. That's so cool. I'll never get over it. Thank you. Bee-Boo is such a trooper. I have not watched really much HoloLive. Really much HoloLive in recent times, but I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. Can we do fig set db entry user, and then the attrib is resolution, and it's trimmed. Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out if people just like AI covers with her, or if it's her. No, I think it actually is. We found it the other day. Modclonk resolution Modclonk found the original. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? The digital coliseum? I'm interested in internet strife, I guess. Fracas? There's fracas. Memes, chaos. I kind of am into epic chaos XD. You're gonna put the video in the hair? Palette swap. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, follow me, please. Just go follow me on everything. That'll be good. That'll be ideal. So if I do resolution, be epic and cool XD, I can resolve to be epic and cool XD, and then in my database, that's where you understand. That's how it goes. Do I not have my own database? Yeah, okay, we have that. We can save this. We have persistence now. So now we can, if you want to make a resolution, you should exclamation point resolution, and then put the thing. I should also make this show some kind of error. Instead of accepting empty strings, it should show if string mtp trimmed, fig right chat event, you gotta put what your resolution is. You gotta have sex, have gay sex. Do I have an emote that changes? Oh no, I thought I had an emote that changed sex to gay sex. Bless Holofan. It's just a roof emote. Bless Holofan's always linking a timestamp of the original in the description. Yes, they're very and there was a new one too. There was a devil trigger. There's Bebo devil trigger. Bebo trigger. You gotta put what your resolution is. If it's okay, there we go. Don't have cats. Don't leak one of my passwords in chat. Yeah, I'm constantly nervous about that, because like my keyboard focus, I use the same keyboard for like my Windows setup where I'm Twitch chatting, and like, I mean, this is probably even more reasonable if you're not separating don't have the VN thing happening, but like the virtual novel thing happening, the visual novel thing happening. But like, I'm always worried, like, oh, am I focusing the wrong keyboard when I'm typing a password that like doesn't appear? Like, I'm like expecting the password not to show up because I'm typing it in like for sudo or something, and then I'm typing it and I'm actually gonna press enter and send it in like some random Twitch chat, and like that's not take 2 weeks. Did you finish that gun, Spooksy? Did you finish the Spooksy themed gun? Apparently Bebo is just base. The devil trigger thing made me think there's no way people aren't using AI voice for this. This is unreal. I think she just says things. It's her thing. She's still making low polygon. Finish SICP. Hell yeah. The trick is to type nonsense and press enter and see if you get an error. Hell yeah. Very true. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. Hello. Scrying in the spirit vision. So true. Can I shout out Divorce John Z? Divorce John Z is very cool. I've been checking their stream. I check all the Colonq heads because Twitch tells me like when someone who follows you is streaming. So I'm like, hey, But you have a sick fucking setup, my friend. You have like you were playing around with Xanadu last stream, I think, right? And you have all like the Egyptian, like the hieroglyphic. It's very sick. That's all I'm gonna say. It's very sick. If you like you get an epic lane pill or something, something like this. I don't know. You would like it. Hello, Dr. Glitchy as well. I had the MacBook lock screen bug in 2017, where if you didn't click the password field, it would type it in your last focus thing. That seems fucked. Like that is like a major fuck. I was not familiar with this particular incident. Thank you for sub. Anyway, I should put it on screen, the resolution thing. Resolution, because otherwise people won't know to do it. Make out with Apex Twin and Tom York. Is that Radiohead? Yeah. That's Radio's head. Type resolution and then your resolution now. Hello, Kuromaru Nissan as well. Greetings. There we go. This is it. And Agpen, I said hi to Agpen. I'm saying you're good, Moglong. You don't have to. I know. I've been doing this without you. I've been flying solo for so long. I know what I'm doing now. I've learned more than I knew before. John, Radiohead, yes. Resolution 3. We're going to 2160p. Or that's big. That's 4Ks. Gets to level 10 in Wani Kani. Find more hours in the day for all these streams. Sips coffee. So true. Literally so true. Okay, we type. I thought of you while wrangling. Oh, you were working in Unity, Kuromar. Oh, very nice. I want to hear a track of me and my friends singing a mix for the new year. To be honest with you, Dr. Glitchy, not particularly, but please, I mean, you can share if you'd like to. You can share. I have this thing. I don't know if okay. Here's another thing. One of the constant themes around here is having a human experience and trying to determine if other people have also shared that experience in the past, present, or future. Does anyone else also share this experience where like listening to music with lyrics causes you a deep sort of fear and embarrassment? Like but only in the presence of other people. Like I find it like, I don't know. Like I'm willing to accept it at this point. I like music. I had a period of I like music as a whole, but like music that has lyrics in it and like internalizing the like thinking like, okay, I'm like these lyrics. I mean, fundamentally singing is like kind of a silly way to talk, right? And oftentimes singing is like very, okay, singing is okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a hot one. Singing is a little bit choony. Singing is kind of choony in a way, right? Because when you talk about things, you normally talk about kind of boring things. It's like, okay, how's the weather? What's going on? How's life? How's everything? But when you're listening to especially certain song, it's like about kind of the song has a deeper meaning. The song means something, and oftentimes it means something sincerely in a way that isn't shrouded in a protective veil of shitty irony or something. It has a sincere meaning, right? So oftentimes, hello Andy Gravity as well. Oftentimes when I listen to music that has things, I'm like connecting with it. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like thinking like, oh man, this person, what did they mean by this? Well, they meant this by there. You know, there's some amount of emotional connection with the music, right? I'm thinking about what they are saying, right? You do this to some extent just listening to instrumental music as well. But like I feel like the saying thing, it really lays it all out there, right? It lays it out there. It's very obvious what it is, right? Especially, and so doing that alongside another person. Doing that like in the car with someone else. The car is when you can't escape. But there's music playing and you're with another person and you're both, especially if you're both just like sitting there and you're not really talking, you're just like listening to the music. That's like, I find that deeply uncomfortable. I don't know, but like there's something about that gives me like for forever. That is always like really like it makes me squirmy, right? It makes me so many long car rides with zero music. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have a problem with it. Like it sets me off. Music is for me time only. Hard but not impossible to sing in an irony poisoned manner. Yes, I mean I don't want that. To clarify, I don't want that. High concentration of autism particles. This is truly bizarre. Yeah, I mean this is maybe one of the things that is not a shared. This is not a does anyone else do this? And literally everyone on Earth has done this. this. It's more of a I literally only I do this, and this is a idiosyncrasy of my life. But like, yeah, I'm just so unique and special, basically. I just like connect to things in such like a more real way than other people that I kind of am more sensitive. No, I'm kidding. So deep field. I reserve my music, listening to music and crying when my wife is not around. Like I can listen to like, I don't know. Like I can, again, I'm too irony. I can only listen to like silly music with other people. Like anything that would allow me, that would force me to like leave my 2024. It's no longer a 2023 mask of irony to protect myself. Anything that would suck me out of my mask of protective insincerity, like a clam being sucked out of, like an oyster being sucked out of the half shell is I mean, it's too much. It's too much. Kevin MacLeod, goofy ass. Yeah, I do that with pink guy music. Yeah, I can listen to like Weird Al Yankovic. I can kind of listen to like Weird Al Yankovic. No, I probably couldn't actually. There's varying degrees but again, another thing. Okay, here's the other thing. Someone said foreign language music. Who was it that said? I have to say who said. Who was it that said? Divorced John said, I can listen to foreign language music because then the voice is just another instrument, like you say. It's just, I'm internalizing that. I don't know. And I can listen to people talking fine with other people. Like I can listen to like a podcast. New year, new PC. Hell yeah, Shwasted. Congratulations. Yeah, whenever I could possibly reveal an emotion that someone might, I mean, this is clearly, I don't know. Even with me. Domenico, even 7 years with my wife, I can't listen. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Foreign language music does not exist. If you can't understand the lyrics, I automatically disavow. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm as far opposite that as possible, Kuromaru and Isan. Anything like, I can't, like, what am I supposed to, I'm supposed to listen to, like, I'm supposed to sit there and listen to someone talking about like their breakup, or I'm supposed to listen to T Swizzle talk about her breakup or whatever with John Swizzle, and not have some kind of like, and not weep openly. I'm supposed to not weep openly over that? I don't know. I don't know about that. How powerful is Bibu Tax? I don't know, Musberg, honestly. Listen to AC/DC being cool and having fun. Yeah, I can kind of do that because it's like, it's kind of like, you know, I can be, no, I can't actually do that. I can't do that. I'm literally lying. I'm literally inventing facts. It's hard. We can't, yeah, I can't do video game music out loud. 10-hour car ride with existential Baroque music while Colonq silently. This is why, like, us taking long car rides together frequently is like what created like the brand of stream of conscious conversation that this stream has become, because like this is what it's like. It's just me doing this the whole time because I can't get over myself to listen to music. Listen to my music playlist and you'll be fine. Hell yeah. Like, again, it's totally fine. Like I can go on my night walks. I can go on my Smiths themed night walk and listen to Morrissey say something deeply cringe and embarrassing. I can do that just perfectly fine. But like, it's just like in the presence of others, it's like something about it is like, I think probably a lot of it is like I mean, if we're going on the psychologist's couch, the therapist's couch, my parents didn't really like listen to much, like they're not musically inclined. I think my dad probably listens to like no music. He probably thinks music is lame as hell. So like I don't know, I have some kind of fucking hang up about it. But either way, I definitely do. This is my weirdest. Listen to my mixtape, it will cure you. Send it. How's the trap gongo at LLLL Colonq? I don't know what that means. It's Japanese. It's silly. What more do you want? Huh? I like that. Japanese music. I see. A song? You sang? What is song? I should listen to it? What plays in the psych ward? It has Forsen in it. There's Forsen in it. It's just Forsen pointing and laughing over and over. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I saw a link. I won't, because now I have to commit to the bit. Resolution H. Right. Okay. So now it's time to make friend. It's time to make friend. Respond. Turn up the volume, bro. Turn up the volume. I'm not. I don't want to play your music. I don't want to play your music. I want to make friends do the thing. I want friend to talk. I want friend to talk. That's what I want. We need to fix it so it's no longer Applebee's. No more Applebee's. No more holiday callouts. No more. Am I not even calling? I'm not even calling call out holiday. Random event. We're like I've been updating call out holiday for weeks and it doesn't even run. That's why friend hasn't been talking. It doesn't even fucking run. Streamer play Foo Fighters. Streamer, that one's tough. Stop being so horny. Happy New Year, Machine God. Hello, Olga Okami. How's the illegal activities going on, gang associate? Yeah. How is the stuff that we sent to the place, quote unquote, friends? How are the packages that we sent to the warehouse, friends? How is that going? Hello, Olga Okami. There we go. And hello, Andros 204. We need to make friend. This is a new novel type call out, not a holiday themed call out. We need to make friend call out resolution. We need to make friend call out resolution. Hey gang, let's keep those resolutions legal and databases safe, shall we? Smet smile. Thank you. Hello. Greetings. Modclonk says hi with many eyes. :3. There we go. You only said one eye there. You're making a liar of me. You're making a liar of me. Why does random event happen so far away from elsewhere? Why does it happen so far away from the callouts? What are you doing? What are you?
Would you like one?
What are you doing?
Would you want one?
No. What are those?
Say the name of it because
Oh, I see. Well, I don't want any. But I was just like, what is this? What programming language is this? This is Emacs Lisp. Yeah. It's Emacs Lisp. Okay. Okay. This is Java. Yeah, this is mostly JavaScript. Okay, we need to make the new thing. Am I calling GCP anywhere? We are, right? Where is Umfi? Where is that? Where is that? Do we do all of these here? Okay, we need to add callouts to this. No, this is Patrick. This is Patrick. We need to do a similar thing to what we do for this. Why the ASCII art girl don't throw up gang signs? Because I would never be a member. I would never commit crimes. I've never committed a crime in my entire life, Otter0_. Not even once. Not even little crimes. I don't jaywalk. I don't commit. I believe in the spirit of the law. I'm done with the spirit of freedom, or so. I believe in the spirit of the law. More like Yakuza Fridays. More Yakuza Fridays. I like Yakuza Friday, honestly. That's a good day. That's a good day for some Yakuza. Okay, DJ, you know about Yakuza, right? What do I play? What do I play? If I play Yakuza, what do I play? I'm so confused about the Lisp is a little bit funky. Have you ever broken a website terms of use? Never. I would never. Hello, LLLL. Hello, chat T ____. I'm heretic if it comes to the spirit of the law. Yeah, perhaps. Start with 0, go in number order. I see. The 0 came out after the other ones, though. You just go in the order of the numbers. 0 and then Kiwami. Does not allow illegal activity. I'm like RoboCop. I'm the perfect enforcer of the law or something. I don't know. Call out. What are we calling out? I think you committed trespassing. Perhaps I did. Let's see resolution. Respond to a random recent chatters. Resolve. Personal resolve. Starts with 0 OMG programming reference. Yeah, OMG. 0 indexing. Holy cow. Are they all constant size so that indexing is just like it's just like multiplication add type. 0 Kiwami 2 3 4 5 6 7, and then the new. What about 1 and 2? Are Kiwami and Kiwami 2 remakes of Yakuza 1 and 2? Good one, thank you. Are they remakes? Didn't they make like isn't there like a samurai Yakuza game that Yanners is in? That was something, right? We got to filter this by something. Instead of saying this is look up. Well, this is get. Why? What is this called? Well, your name is inspired by Vim's Cool, but you don't use Vim. I use Vim. I use VI. It's a total scam. I use VI key bindings. I use those, but I don't use. I actually don't like. I can't press colon because I intentionally unbound it, so I would change my muscle memory for certain things because I wanted to press a different key binding instead for no discernible reason. There's also a Fist of the North Star one. Oh, very interesting. Resolution. I said, wow, I said no. I said, oh, very interesting in like the least interested way possible. I actually am interested. I was just trying to do thing at the same time I was saying thing, and that was causing me some difficulties. Going from 0 to Kwame does lead to a drop off in story quality a bit, since 0 was written way later, but they're all still good. They are remakes. Okay, good. I assume that's what the yes meant above. Archer Zero, have you seen the second season? I haven't even seen the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. The samurai game was Like a Dragon Ishin. I see. Oh, I gotta shout out Dante and Kuromaru and Sun and Zully and everybody and fucking everyone. But we'll get there. We'll get there in good time. In good time. That's how it goes. Kuromaru. Well, Simple Man, I want Kiryu to punch people and gamble. That sounds like a plan, I guess. It sounds like a plan, I guess. Let's see. %S made a New Year's resolution to %S. Ask them how it's going. Okay, we try this style. We don't need max AOC stars. We're not doing Advent of Code theme. Okay, can we see call out resolution? You should watch it, dude. Is it good? I don't even know what that's about. Call out. I've not really watched. We restored Slop. The slop status was restored. We watched one episode of Fate Zero last night. What color theme is that? This one right now is one of the EF themes. They're linked in the down below in July, but this particular theme is EF. Let me find the one. EF themes. For Prot has the pictures. Where's the pictures? Images here. This is EF Tritonopia Dark. I think this is EF Tritonopia Dark. It's there's not links. It's this theme. This is the one. Yeah, of course. I don't know if and thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if there are ports of these to other editors. You can also change the theme. There's a redeem to change the theme. There's a bunch of redeems actually to change. They cost 99 to change to one of 5 cool themes. Okay, can we see this? Call out resolution. Call out resolution. Does this happen? Do you happen? Let's see. Do we have anyone? How's that HD resolution treating you? Draw that redstone. Seeing clearer. Welcome in. Was Draw that redstone here? Wait a second. Yes. Oh, they are. I missed the message. You was right there. Just arrived. Hi, Colonq. You did redeem. I was like, oh, did someone? I thought it was Liquid Cakes at first. Hi, Colonq. Hi, Draw that redstone. Hello, greetings. Welcome in. Greetings. I'm sure that's probably impenetrable, but like, I mean, most people are in the Discord, but like we have a guy. Do you know the guy? You know the guy. It's this. You see this? You see this person? You see Mr. Green? You see Mr. Green? You should have him if you're here. It's that one. You see? It's Mr. Green. He's free mode, so I don't think you need to pay Twitch any money for that. Mr. Green, is a forum emote, right? I don't know where this came from. Can we find the theme? I can't find these themes for Vim. Yeah, I think it's the person who makes them is like a pretty devoted Emacs person. I don't know if these are themes that exist anywhere but Emacs. But they are nice, and they're like we have Mr. Green Gaming. We have this forum, Mr. Green Gaming. Is this where it's from? What does the Mr. Green icon mean? Mr. Green, it's a PHPBB default thing. We have Urban Dictionary, green rather than yellow. We have Little Piggy Dog. We have some kind of weird Urban Dictionary thing. Mr. Green, haha, I like... Hey guys, I just got a raise, Mr. Green. Haha, I like Mr. Green, lol. Hell yeah. Hey guys, I just got a raise. L. Green. Haha, I like Mr. Green. Lol. Yeah. There we go. Reply jobs. I see. Oh, okay, this is interesting. This is the topic. That is so 2006. I agree. Welcoming Gunwa underscore as well. So this is what we have, and then it's evolved where this was like the only emote on the Discord for a while. So like we started going. I send Mr. Green all the fucking time. I love Mr. Green. Because like this big toothy grin is like such an appropriate emotion to like so many things. It can be like okay, it can be like yeah, it can be like couch my statement so it doesn't seem like I'm like personally attacking you. I'm just having fun and we're all happy. Ha ha hi. Replays that a Germa stream? No, I haven't. If you have a link, Andy Gravity, if you know where that is, please send it to me. And hello, Edward Urahara and Just Chill _L. Welcome in, both of you. Okay, can we keep calling out resolutions? These work. So we have so one of the members of the Discord, we have it sends to IRC too. We have it sent as a green circle to IRC. So it constantly like we've started going back and forth with this. So people say GGG, or at least Fabius says this, which means green. It means green greetings, gentlemen. So if you say yeah, there's one of the animated emotes is I think LLLL GGG, which is Pet the Mr. Green. This means the GGG stands, when people say GGG, that's like part of the lexicon. Can we establish a lexicon? We need that, right? We need lexicon. Lexicon. We need like the jargon file, right? The abbreviations the glossary. We need that. This is like the from the Prima Games strategy guide that tells you like, oh, DPS means damage per second. Happy new day. Hello, totally _ Toki. Welcome in. So these things. What are things that mean things? GGG equals green greetings, gentlemen. This is something we should put on the pubnics. Actually, you got to put what your resolution is. So you type that and then you type your resolution after. You do like exclamation point resolution, what it is, and we're gonna keep you accountable. Great green goop. Yeah, great green goop. Something like this. Oh, okay, lol. Gomoko. This is another one we say a lot. This is good morning computer. Gomoko. This could also be written sometimes as Gumorcom. That's more of an avant-garde one that we're sort of innovating on. Hothpull means hack the planet, and you'll see variations of these things. Make my Oshi proud of me. I am proud of you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I am proud of you, of course. What else? What are we talking about here? Yeah, these are the main ones. These are the main ones you need to know if you're around here. That was Haskell pronounced with a lisp. No, this is not Hathwell. This is hack the planet. This is hack the planet. You're kidding? Oh no, of course. Huh? Also, we'll need a way for people to complete their resolution. Yes, you can. We need some way to like mark your resolution status, how resolved you are, or how do we do this? How do we do this? Maybe we have friend prompt you, and then we make a thing that says type ! Succeed or ! Fail, if based on whether you are succeeding or failing. Get one of my Oshis to play Tony Hawk. Didn't someone play Tony Hawk? Didn't Hina played Tony Hawk, right? That was I remember that. That was a thing. That was a few months ago, I think. That was a pretty good stream, if I recall. Skateboarding games are very fun to watch. They're also very good, like they're very good. Tony Hawk's Underground too. They're very good like background content for just like talking, right? You can just go. Anyway, we need to go to friend.el on his Tony Bird again. I see. Hinamori Luna played it too, and then her fans got a cameo from Tony Hawk. Holy shit. Very good for DMCA. Do they just have like tons of copyrighted music in them? Is that I assume by very good you mean the opposite of very good. You mean bad. You're doing the thing where like people say a thing and they mean the opposite of the thing. It's one of those. No, I'm kidding. It's called sarcasm. Yes. I love to see a Tony Hawk American Wasteland stream. Okay, to be honest with you, I disliked sports so much when I was young that I can never like. I wanted games that had like Mario in them. I wanted like cute creature type games. I wanted games that had like had like funny characters in them. I like if it was like real, if it was a game that had like a real guy in it, I was like, this shit. No, I can appreciate them now. I've become more of an appreciator of real guy type games. Tony Hawk is a national treasure. He's very active apparently. DMCA is a myth. You barely get muted in the VOD, and you're not going to get copyright claim for a licensed OST game. Yeah, I don't know. They're full of pop music like Papa Roach. I see. The Tony Hawk games were very goofy, so they weren't as yeah. They're like more like of a cartoon kind of scenario. Hello, Kenny Coda as well. Welcome in. I gotta work through my what's your lore? What's your?
I played a lot of Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk with your brother? With your brother? Why did you say it like that? Why it's a lore drop for the wiki? Is you have a sibling? That's crazy. It's actually me. No, I'm kidding.
What? What did you say?
I said it's actually me.
No.
Oh, nice. I'll try and tune in. Yeah, hell yeah. I was like, I did the thing where I'm like, what's the worst thing I could say? Like, what is the thing I could say right now where it's like, this, like, what's the single word I can say that's like the worst thing possible? And I started saying it's actually, and then I was like, how do we follow up it's actually? And me does it. Me does it a little bit. Don't play anything with Star Wars music in it. Are they very... I don't think I've ever even been muted. That stunned me so bad I just died in ultra kill. Wait, is this you playing live? Is it? Wait, is the stream? Is it currently Morgvin? No, it's the world record. Wait, is it? You're like a speedrunner, right? Is this your record? This is your account? Is this your account? Are you the world record holder, Morgvin? I just believe that everyone's like insanely cracked at everything. I just like I meet someone online, I talk to someone online for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, God, yeah, that must be like, you must be like the best in the world. Picked a good ass time to click into the stream. Thank you. Welcome in Stux VT. Welcome. Season's greetings. Happy 2024. Happy 2004, everybody. That's what everyone's been saying, right? 2024, I mean, this is a leap year, right?
It is.
Wait. I do hold the top 100 world record on this level, though. You're not wrong. Yeah, Morgan's actually cracked at Ultra Kill by them. Just BT dubs. BT dubs, if you were concerned about that. Can we see Cal 3? Can we see next? No, it's Thursday. This is scan. Oh, Kuramaru, you don't have enough boosts. Let me add you. Let me add you to the list of people who are allowed, who are the list of good people who are allowed. Oni-san, there you go. You're now activated. It should work now. Should we might have to do a special 29th day. 2023 fans, get wrecked. It was never meant to be. 2024 takeover. So true. Literally so true. Okay, we need more resolution response. Like this is feeling pretty limp. You're not authorized. Wait a second. You should be authorized. What is this? You should be authorized now. What's going on? Did I not reload it? Maybe try now. Yeah, you gotta say after. You gotta type that as Riga, and then after that you type what it is. Spooksy VT, are those 3D models coming out faster now? Bet they're awesome. Mouse game rocket ship. Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of passive aggressive like call out that we need. The year we find out LLL is an AGI. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Did I spell Kuromaru's name? That could also do it. That could also do the thing. Kuromaru Oni-san. Need to add. No, you're good. I just need to add you to a list. 2014 is my year. Oh, I see. Now I see. You need me. I do need you. I don't think your instructions are clear enough. I thought I'd be given a resolution, and then type your resolution here now. Okay, there we go. This is the new thing. That's what it looks like. I'm on multiple lists. Yeah, who gifted me a sub? Probably, I don't know. Statistically, should I try again? Yes, try. If it doesn't work, then I'll get angry. Then I'll start getting upset. Thank you. And this will make the video look nice if the video actually works this time. We'll have to evaluate with it. You're not authorized. Okay, what the fuck? Do you have any? Is one of the characters in your name like some kind of weird Unicode character? I don't think Twitch allows this, right? Why is this happening? Can I check? Fig user authorized. I'm copying your name. I'm copying your name here.
Oh wow.
Name copy.
Based in trying to play too.
Based thing. What is this? Based? I can't see embeds. Original anime MV. I'm your treasure box from Marine Channel. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, user is not authorized apparently. Why are you not authorized? Is our authorization scheme still fucked? This is wrong. Yeah, this is literally wrong. This is literally wrong. It's literally wrong. It's literally wrong. I changed this last time and I made it more wrong. I made it more wrong than it was before.
Water time?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for water. It has pretty visuals. Thank you.
No.
Thank you. What is the actual thing? What is the actual thing that we need to say here? It's because you've never boosted Kuromaru Nissan. You have no boost level. But we can it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. This should be, we should just put it in these. I'm just gonna be, I don't give a fuck. It's this, because this one doesn't have that. Yeah, that's the thing we want. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for right now. Boost, I don't think boost even says your boost total. You can boost with the redeem. Anyway, you should be, I think you should be allowed now. You're now allowed, Kuromaru Nissan. Congratulations. You've been upgraded. You've been upgraded to a VIP status. There's all the boosters going. Anyway, excellent. The boost economy. There's finally a deflationary measure in the boost economy. Because if you give gifts to friends, if you give friend a gift, you give friend a wonderful present, then thank you for water. Appreciate you. Thanks. If you give a present, it takes a boost. You have to trade a boost for a present. Wow, this actually lined up very perfectly. Okay, what else can we do with resolutions? We should do some sort of we should prompt somehow to say, like, whether you succeed or fail. The best gift in the world ever created. Is it a lifetime supply of barbecue? What am I supposed to do with this, Zoe3? I don't even have fingers to code. React Native? Yeah, I mean, honestly, not having fingers may be better than React. I don't know. No, that's too much of a tier list moment. Let me shout out Zully. Zully's really sick. Zully's been playing some Boktai type action lately, and I've been enjoying that personally. Anyway. How do we bless you? Are you okay? Modderpunk's still out here coughing. Are you fine? Are you good? Can I help? Do you need help? Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Do you need a cough drop or something? Ricola? Okay, good. Thank you. Realize the NPC within. Oh no. You don't have enough boosts to give one to. Are you negative? I mean, it works if you give. I mean, if you have negative boosts, Liquid Cake 1, you can use the inverse redeem. There's a redeem that says, oh, you have exactly 0. You have 0. It doesn't go. If you have exactly 0, it doesn't work. If you have, like, you can use a negative redeem also to gain 1 boost if you're negative and give an inverse gift to friend to take something away from friend. This is how it goes. This is how it goes basically. We have woman and hair. We have hair and woman. Thank you for Sub. I think this is good. Can we sell another thing I want to do? Can we sell boost call options? I don't think the economy has reached that level of sophistication just yet, Kuromaru. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what an option is. I feel like an option is mostly like, what is an option? Like you're selling a guarantee to buy a thing at a future date. Is that what this is? Like you're selling someone a promise that says you're giving someone, you're not even selling a promise. You're giving someone a promise that says, I will do this thing at this price in the future. Hello, what's up? Come on. You leave this open. I would prefer if you didn't. Thank you. Enjoy studying.
Thank you.
Enjoy studying. The best gifts are those that take, like a noisy train set to take away the parents' peace. Yes, or the best are things that give something unintentionally, like cream that makes spiders swarm over your face while you sleep. And hello JMC Tasks as well. Thank you for the boost. It's all gambling, slightly educated gambling. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Most of what I know about options is from reading. There's like a famous Twitter guy. I guess he's more than a Twitter guy. He's like an author named, I think his name is Nicholas Nassim Taleb. And someone like bought me a bunch of his books and was like, you got to read these. They're really cool. And I read like one of them, and a lot of it was just like telling anecdotes about options trading. And I was like, this is okay, sick. and I haven't gone back to them, but they seemed he certainly had a lot of opinions about trading options. He was certainly into options. Jokes on them. I'm an arachnophile. I feel like spiders are kind of like objectively, I don't know, scary to some degree. They're like, I don't know, maybe not, but this is they are I don't know. I definitely like, I feel like I'm probably like relatively less concerned about spiders than most people, because like my animal thing makes me feel like I don't really have like a distinction between like insects and other animals, I guess. Like I'm very skittish around like all animals. Like for me there's like no difference. If I see a cat, right, and if I saw a cat-sized spider, that would be like the same thing mentally. I mean, a cat-sized spider would be more crazy because like that's less familiar, but like, you know, it's just like this big fuzzy thing that's going to move when I don't expect it to and like potentially kill me and devour me. There are mathematical models that have a high accuracy rate that most traders use. I see. I don't know, how does that even, like, I don't know. I've heard about like market making as well. Market making, everything seems so complicated. I'm just like, how does this even, what about a spider-sized cat? That would just be it'd be about the same as a spider, I guess. I don't know, a spider with half as many legs or something like this. Harmonicas for kids. I wonder how hard it would be for necrophiles in a zombie, but probably easier, I would imagine. I don't know about that. I'm sure there's enough. When are we hitting the zombie? Well, I don't know. I feel like we had the zombie arc. As far as various types of undead go, right? There was the vampire arc. You know, Twilight represented. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy cow, 420. I really appreciate it. I don't know why I said, I just read the notification, but thank you. Thank you so much. Moving, you joined the herd. Lebanese American essayist, mathematical statistician, former option trader, risk analyst, and aphorist, who, I guess that means someone who writes aphorisms, whose work concerns problems of randomness, probability, and uncertainty. Yes, that was the guy. And I don't know, it seemed like a pretty decent book, but I don't know enough about it. I'm sure, I mean, who knows, could be whack as hell in some dimension, but it was good. What is the current arc? The current arc is the resolve arc, Deep Field. We have to do multiple things. AI. As far as the you don't mean the stream arc, you mean the theme arc. You mean the zombie skeleton spider creeper arc. You mean that? I don't know. I think we had zombie, we had vampire. As far as undead theming, we have not had skeleton. I feel like skeletons are a little too, well, I guess we sort of did in the internet sense, but there were not like skeleton movies. I feel like there's probably only so much you can do with skeleton type content. Zombie skeleton what? Oh, we're talking about the culture, the zeitgeist. J_art_. Welcome in. Whenever I see your name, J_art_, I think of, there's someone who has the name Jart on various platforms on Hacker News as well, and they're the person who made this really cool thing called Cosmopolitan libc, and also actually portable executable. Hello, it's Bithril. Hello, greetings, welcome, season's greetings, happy new year. Am I doing my, who do I need to get to next? I think the next thing we want to do is we can do some additional things to clarify like actual resolution task tracking, but I want to have a better way to see that stuff. I want to have a better way to see things. So I think, okay, we can go back to the lore a little bit. Who do I shout out? Hello, Mr. Good Cat Gaming as well, and Teriyaki Jerky. Who is this? Dante De Dalus channel, my friend. Oh, I have to wait. I already did that one. Who knows? Welcome to 80HTQ as well. PT, AI. I don't know. I feel like what do they even make movies about anymore? Thank you for boost. Good morning, fellow gamer. Like, what are the movies that are coming out? Like, I don't know a single movie, I think, that like has come out. Does anyone know? Like, are there like movies, like, I mean, for a while there were like lots of zombie movies. Did you change your name color, or am I going crazy? It should be the same. They're still making Indiana Jones. That's something. They're remaking Mean Girls. Like, movies upcoming 2024. Like, what are, like, I feel like there's an era they were making like zombie movies, but they weren't like horror movies. They were like action movies centered around zombies. There was also a Mummy era too, I think, or there were at least 2 Mummy movies ever. Movie Insider, upcoming movies. What is this? What do we have here? They're making Beetlejuice 2. Oh, it looks like, are we in Mummy still? I use ArchBTW. Welcome in the batter as well. I have a bot that responds to that phrase. We have, are you the batter like from the game? Are you the batter? Is that your avatar? Are you the batter like from, no, you have no, are you the batter like from that game? What is the game called? I've asked this same question 4 times and I don't know. Yes, from Off. Yes, that's the one. The guy with the baseball uniform. That one. We have our Wendigos. Are Wendigos in theme? Are they good? We have, I don't know. I don't even know what this is. The Marsh King. We have marsh. Is it like swamp type creatures? Nature spirits? Is that the theme now? Like Wendigos and like assorted nature ghouls? I don't, maybe. Perhaps. Only Until Dawn. I don't know what the lore is. I probably won't watch any. I don't think I did see a movie last year. I saw I saw a Super Mario movie. I saw that. I went and watched. That was incredibly well. I won't even say anything. We wanted something to do and it was on. So we were like, oh, we'll see this one. We'll see this one. This seems uncontroversial and it was fine. I sat there and watched and I watched horror public domain Disney characters. Yeah, the new thing is scary Steamboat Willie. I didn't like that much of the Mario. Yeah, I just feel like movies in general don't really land for me, I guess. Like, I don't like the thing. Do you know how like trailers are? Like the way trailers are like is like very funny. Like I really like it like, but I feel like movies, the whole movie is like the way trailers are now. Do you get what I mean? But like, is that a coherent thing to say? That feeling when no one mentions Train Spotting, so true, Musbrook, so true. Welcome to Enlin as well. Thank you for spin. Welcome, my friend Enlin's trailers spoil the whole movie. It feels like I feel like. So here's the thing. I need to shout out Enlin and Stux and everybody, all my friends. This is how it be. Action seems to have no investment in stakes, like, or even just like every like trailers are like it's like it goes like, what's the sound from a trailer? Like all the music stops and someone goes, well, that was epic, right? Like something like quips like this, like quips. It's the year of the animation community. Suicide Squad was literally edited by a trailer company. Yeah, there's like the blah sounded trailers. There's that. It goes blah, and there's like someone talking. It's like, we need to save the world. Blah, like it. Unlike, and then it's not even like a narration really. It's just like characters saying things back and forth, and then there's like some stuff that happens, and the music stops, and there's like a quip. But I feel like that's how like that's like how the whole movie is, right? Like that's very funny and like a, I don't know. Hello Nova Liminal as well. Welcome in Yuko 2000 as well. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna have so much fun. I agree. Also, everyone, make sure to do exclamation point resolution. Thank you for 5. Also, Teriyaki Jerky. Millennial post-ironic reference. It's blame Rick and Morty. I don't know. I feel like this is before this. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't really like. It's just like the way it is. I guess. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think. That's right. You never think. But they're like not even from the same part of the movie. Like they like make a different story in the trailer sometimes, right? Do you notice this? Like they'll like put lines of dialogue together even from like separate parts of the movie, and they'll just mash them together in the trailer, so it's like characters are like, but like it's almost like it's like clickbait almost. I guess it's fundamentally the same thing, right? It's like a clickbait thumbnail. Rick and Morty just made a fashion, maybe so. I don't know all the details about this, but it's I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. It's hard to watch things. It's hard to watch movies, I guess. I watch even like even old movies. I'm not a good watcher. Thank you for 3 stream. Also Andrus 204. I hate the trailer starting in 3, 2, 1 and stuff now. I don't even know. Like there's it's strange. I like Covenant, I guess. What did I watch? I've been watching a lot of like I've been going weebcore kind of, and watching a lot of Akira Kurosawa movies. That's been my latest enjoyment. I've been delving into those a little bit, and I don't know, just like I watched Ron, and I like Yojimbo a lot. That's probably my favorite one. And I watched Seven Samurai recently, and those are kind of fun because like it just feels like it's just the movie. Have you seen Stalker? I have not seen. That's the one. It's the. Did I read? I think I read A Roadside Picnic, but like a long while. I need to watch the sequel Sanjuro too. I will have to. I just like got them all. I got a big legal download of them all. I bought the DVDs. I spent $1,000 and I bought the DVDs of all of them, and I got them all, and they're all here on my computer all at once, and now I can watch them. Harakiri legit had the best fencing scenes. Hell yeah, very sick. There's like a scene. What's the one? I don't know. PSP for Rare movie tracker. I'm not in any kind of private type trackers. I feel isolated. I do things like a fool. I do things foolishly. I tried to watch the original Stalker movie, couldn't get into it. That's who's the guy? It's like a Russian director of those. I don't know. I don't have the cultural awareness for this. Hello 37 Natural Logger 37. Welcome in. I don't know why I say 37 and then 37, but like it's 37 Natural Log 37. It's definitely not for everyone. It's very slow. I don't own Blu-rays of Kurosawa movies. I can pirate them as much as I want now. Yes, I guess. Did I do the hair thing wrong? No, it worked. It just takes a second to load. It just takes. This is Dancing Bug. You saw Blue Eye Samurai. Heard a lot of that series. Liked a John Wick, but Ninja. I have not seen it. I have to go off the stream. And thank you so much for stopping by, Ezrig. I really appreciate it. Are you Wes Anderson? I do like Wes Anderson. I have not seen all of Wes Anderson, I guess. But like, I mean, obviously, I love that twee. We've established that I'm a twee character, right? I think we've gone through. We did the poll. The evidence came up conclusively that I am twee. But I liked what do I like? I like the Royal Tenenbaums. I liked the Grand Budapest Hotel. I like Fantastic Mr. Fox. There's another one that I liked a lot. The one about the what was it called? Is it Rushmore? Is that the one, or is that a different thing? You're from a gated community or the suburb? I'm from a very rural area. I'm out in the sticks. Grand Budapest is one of my favorite movies of all time. Yes, that was the first one I saw. I mean, I saw it when it came out, I think, and it does in fact fucking bang. It does in fact go incredibly hard. Those are like, I'm not going to say anything new on that topic. I think it's like I like the little, like, it feels like it's a little mosaic, like a little world, like a little dollhouse. Everything feels like a dollhouse, and I like that. I knew that gangsta from the hood for real. Yeah, of course. I'm out going to the dump. I'm out driving to the dump. I'm out driving to the county office to pick up salt and ashes to put on the road, put on the driveway. I'm going for that kind of lifestyle mostly. Going seriously in the trenches, in the hood, going to pick up my salt. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, let's make. So what do I want to do? We've resolved you. I like Solaris. Is that I assume this is a movie and not the like Unix, not the Unix. New you. You all need to make resolutions. The resolution command will remain open. You can you can change your resolution at any time, but friend will be reminding you about that. He's about that life only a little bit. Okay, very funnily, this emote shows up the reverse way on my screen than it does on Twitch screen. That's a good one. That is a good one. Anyway, new me. We're gonna stay accountable this year. One of the things I really want to do. 69 by 420. How droll of you, Stux VT. Stuxnet VTuber. How droll of you. Broadcasting straight out of Stuxnet infected machines or something. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio came out in 2023 or 2022. I don't know. I have not seen hardly anything by that Guillermo del Toro. We watched the fish movie. Mod Colonq and I recall that we went to the movie theater and we saw the movie about the woman who wants the fish man. That was one that was actually pretty good. The fish movie. I forget what that was called. I think that was it. The Shape of Water. That's what it was. I think that was quite fun. It wasn't like I wasn't like, oh, this is insane. But it was like, it was a fun movie. It was Thank you, Numa. There's something weird about the Numa song, right? It's like the song is in Is it in Moldovan? Do we have any Moldovan enjoyers here? Is this a thing? Moldovan. Is this a language? Tubular bells. Tubular bells. Is this a thing? Moldovan language, which was it's been replaced now. Is it in Romanian or is it in Moldovan, or are they Moldovan but they're singing in Romanian? They have Romanian language. I see. Stop making it 2007. I see. Yeah, I remember reading about this for a while, and I was like, what is going on here? What is going on? I didn't know the lore. It's interesting though. So is the thing, if I just search Numa, if I search Dragostin, is this the right thing to search for? Will you find it for me? Dragostin Te. Welcome in Sonogami. Thank you for the follow. It's a Moldovan pop group sung in Romanian. Yes, this is what it is. This is what it is. I see. It's this type situation. This is what I was remembering. This is a banger cover too. I love Maya. Yeah, it's actually an insanely good song. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're just too overexposed to it. It's a good song. It's, you know, I like that song. I like it quite a lot because I can't understand what they're saying. Stop. It's good. How do you create a new folder in Linux OS? You type make dir hello, and then hello is a new folder. You just type. It's the same language but a different script. Oh, I see. They're the same. Oh, now I understand. That's very interesting. Jesus is in my brain now. I'm sorry. We're gonna make a board. People are doing these things, right? They have boards. What is actually a Kanban board? Is this like a brand name? Is it, or this is a scheduling system? Scheduling system for lean. Oh god. Wait, lean manufacturing. Is this hello Svetlana 683 Turovadem? I don't know why. Some days, okay, I think these are robots, right? I don't know. You can see here what the name is. They never chat. There's like these accounts that have like, they always have names of the format that are like it's like a random like Eastern European name and like two Eastern European names and some random letters and numbers kind of mixed up in there. And like some days they follow all the time, like you get one like every 30 minutes or so, and some days they don't. Yeah, they're definitely a bot, and there's been like 20 of them so far, and it's weird that it's only on some days. I think Vesper AWOL got hit with a follower bot last night. Yeah, I saw it, like friend of the stream the Coppinger. Hello Uwu, hello, I'm Timas. Friend of the stream the Coppinger, I saw the other day, got like 2,000 bots followed him in the same stream, like in the span of like 5 minutes or something, which is insane. I'm glad we haven't had that happen. I like that, you know, I would go through one by one and purge them all out. Lean is surprisingly sane. I had a lecture on it and I forgot most of it. My takeaway is, wow, a company should be lean. Otherwise every employee will just go insane. So this is not like agile. This is like something that actually makes sense. This is just like, so does this mean do things that make sense? Just in time. You have Seribot. I don't have any bots other than the bot that we made. Poor bro can't get a break. Yeah. Where is desktop and Linus OS? I mean, normally if you install like a normal like Linux distro, you'll have a normal desktop like it is on Windows. I don't have a desktop at all. Like I don't have any kind of, like there's not a desktop to even be there. So there's none for me. Look into Seribot. It's pretty super good for preventing hate reads. I'll check it out. I know there's like those bots that like lurk everywhere, right? Like there's the bots that are like in everyone's, like for like for things like that, for like who's the commander root or whatever, for banning the bots. The basic premise of Kaizen is to exclude activities that do not create added value. That seems pretty fundamentally good, I guess. Basically auto bans follow bots. Very nice. It's very much about don't do waste. Okay, that seems actually fucking great. I don't know. I believe in that. Lean is I mean, obviously I'm sure all of like the oh, here's the 12 principles or whatever. I'm sure it's all nonsense. Agile Manifesto is do things that make sense, but many implementations are do things that seem from the outset to make sense and then do them to a nonsensical degree. Yes. I feel like any methodology like is, we love lean. We love lean. I love lean too. I'm a huge lean fan. I'm a massive actually fan of lean. You should all be exploring lean all the time. Is leanlang.org actually also? You should be going to leanlang.org and loving lean. You need to love lean. They actually have such a great logo. This is like literally top 0.1 percentile as far as programming languages logos go, I feel, compared to like most things. We live in an era where people have web designers. Logo actually hurts to look at. Yes, it's true. It is involved, but it's also not like, I don't know, whatever a GNU. I mean, GNU logos kind of have soul. It is Nail. It's Nail Von Darnus or something. Big Dew fan. Mountain Dew Raid is launching soon. Keep on #sipping for your chance to be featured on the Twitch homepage. US residents 18 plus, 19 plus for Alabama. What is NE? I don't even know. Ends 12. #sippin'. Why is it called lean and the logo isn't italicized? That is a missed opportunity. But I like that they made it, it's like it exists and for all. You see, in Nebraska, I see. The logo makes you lean when you read it. It's the backwards, the E, exists, and the under, this is for all. Those are like the, you understand this. Well, anyway, you should all love lean. Anyway, I don't know what this actually is. There's probably a lot of shit involved here. There's cards, moving things. I just want a board with multiple columns. I want a to-do list, but it has multiple columns, kind of. I sort of think that's more my speed, maybe. I kind of want to-do lists, but multiple columns. It's about the lean angle, WWE para shake. So true. Walk hearts is my favorite. What is walk hearts? Types of, I don't know what this is. Can I find is this what I'm looking for? I just want thing with columns. Oh, we're going to make our own thing for sure. This is one of the tools that can be used to implement Kanban to manage work at a personal or organizational level. So here's what the board is. It's one backlog, doing, review, done. That seems like what we need. Here's a software. This seems like too much. We got user stories, all this shit. I haven't worked much, but you just see movements where communication can be improved, automation can remove. Yeah, I feel like a lot of like, okay, my impression overall. I'm also, I'm not some guru, right? I'm not some person who's I'm fucking 26, right? And I have a little bit of experience in the software world, at least in the world of R&D. And I feel like in my experience, most attempts to codify things just create more waste, right? Because not every element of the codified system is appropriate in all contexts, right? The thing that really creates efficiency is good managers who understand things and are like very communicative and facilitate good communication between other people, right? Like I feel like that's getting people to do things and getting people to do things is a skill. Getting people to do things without them hating doing it and like hating themselves and you is even more of a skill. And like I feel like, yeah, I've had some like really good people who really smooth things along, even in like extremely like tight, like resource constrained sort of scenarios. And I've also had things where we had a lot of resources and I had things did not go well for reasons of whatever, right? So I feel like creating like rules, even rules like simple rules that are like, oh, we do like it's always contextual. It always changes constantly. It's always in flux. A key thing in managing developers is knowing where processes and stakeholders are and what are the timelines. Yeah, like someone who can keep track of this and who can like, I don't know, like I just feel like so much of like of any quote unquote methodology is always going to create waste. Kaizen is strictly applicable for manufacturing hard goods. Yes. And I imagine it's a totally different world, even, right? It's a world where deadlines can be set and met. I don't know what management does other than rest and vest. I think, like, again, I've definitely had some good managers in Spectre Diameter. Like I am also a management skeptic, right? I think if I was starting a company, if I was doing a startup, it'd be a long time before I hired managers, for like a dedicated managerial role. But I think there is value there. I mean, it's also, I feel like, a very high risk position. Like it's a position that creates a lot of risk for like, just like, because it's ultimately like sort of, I don't know. Like managers should have accountability. I think that's a big element of the whole thing, right? It shouldn't be like the manager is basically like an intermediary between the people working and the people who are, and just be like, oh, well, my team didn't get it done. Like the manager should to some extent be like the fall guy. It should be Fall Guys. It should be kind of like Among Us Fall Guys scenario, right? Like the manager should be the person who is responsible if things go poorly. Yes. And in many cases I have seen that relationship get a little bit dysfunctional. But like it's that's part of what people don't understand about Agile. It's supposed to be adapted to the team. Yeah. A person that helps you cut on unnecessary communication and frustration. Yeah. And a person who knows things so you don't need to know them. That's another thing. It's like it's an element of abstraction. Big tech managers don't take responsibility. Yes, I have seen that so many times, right? The manager is like, oh, well, I have this on, there's someone underperforming, and like, yeah, the manager blaming everyone else. If your reports can't do the work, it's your job to train them better or get new ones. Yes, exactly, right? This is how it should be in theory, right? And also in software, it's your job to be, like, as a manager, to be aware enough of your team's capabilities to push back when unreasonable expectations are being put upon them. That's another thing. Like, I've had really good managers who did that, who are like, yeah, this deadline is unreasonable. Like, we have a great team, but we're not getting this done. And I've had managers who are like, oh yeah, we're saying yes to everything, baby. We can get everything done. We'll figure it out. And then that comes down hard. Hello, Hazmat VT and Weena also, welcome in. I'm getting pushed more into a manager role, and I kind of don't want it. Yeah, I just feel like that is a more pervasive problem in tech. Shout out Hazmat. That is Happy New Year, by the way. That's kind of a pervasive problem where like people, like manager being like the next step up the ladder. Like, obviously people think of it as the next step up the ladder because you have more authority as a manager. As a manager, you're like, oh, hey, I have reports, I have people who listen to me and talk to me, right? But like, I feel like the skill set, like, I mean, okay, to be a good manager, you probably have to be a good developer. Like, you at least have to be a competent developer, right? You have to have enough context that you can do that, to like, but like, to be like being, it's a one way, it's a square rectangle sort of relationship, right? It's like, it's a subset sort of relationship. Not all good developers are good managers, but all managers should be good developers. I maintain that the way up is always management, but it doesn't have to be direct management of people. Yeah, that's probably also true. I think that's a good way to say it, Liquid Cake One, right? Management in the sense of more responsibility over things is probably a thing. Because I feel like the main thing the main thing that is almost always the relevant consideration, I feel, in like that, like, employment, the employment hierarchy is not like your technical competence, and I don't think it should be. I think it's like the level of responsibility you have for things. Maybe that's the right way to say it. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I don't know much about these things. An enlightened coworker, yeah. Like, I feel to some degree that like a manager should in a pinch, like, know, like, should not be doing the job of their reports, but should know enough to do the job. I don't know. Good manager catches you doing something right. Bad manager catches you doing something wrong. Yeah. A lot of it is about these things, right? Like being an advocate for people, right? And be like the feeling of being on the same team, right? This is like nonsensical garbage corporate speak, right? Who cares? But this is something people say all the time, right? Like, oh, we're a team here, and that shit is lame in general. But like, we all know the feeling, right? Like, maybe on the team is not even the right term, but like, yeah, quote unquote, we're a family. Yeah. But like the feeling of like the feeling that we have together here is sort of like, we're being part of, kind of being on the same page, right? Being like the feeling like, but I'm saying this not in like a cynical way. The feeling of knowing that someone has your back that's a very good feeling, and that's a feeling that you should have with like a good manager, right? They're not your best friend, they're not your dad, or they're not whatever, but like you should feel like you're moving the same direction, right? They have your back, right? Your coworkers, right? You have shared interests to some degree. I don't know. Invaluable resource. Yes. Sup, boys. Hello, I'm Geyser. Welcome back from work. Hey, my boss ran the family line in the last. Yeah, that shit is lame as hell, right? Anything that's like, because I feel like a lot of that stuff is just trying to like, you know, a lot of that kind of thing is to just like bully you to do more work for free to some degree. But like there is real value in like being able to trust somebody. I like to promote synergy among my resources. Yes, exactly. Yes, I like to maximize the return on my human resources. Perhaps family doesn't even mean anything. It'd be good or bad. Yeah, lots of people have. Yeah. That's what I would say, I guess. Like all the beyond all the buzzwords, there is real value in like in trust at the very least. Thank you, Brazil. Big guys. Yes. This is the employees. No, those are expendable resources. Yeah, I don't know. And like even in the best context where everyone has the best intentions, things like interpersonal things like this are hard, right? It's hard to do work, right? Doing anything like worthwhile is hard almost. I don't know if that's more of an. I feel like there's a lot of worthwhile things you can do that are actually easy. Thank you, Brasilia. God damn. So we're gonna make one of these. Anyway, the solution is we're gonna make one of these. I was considering. Remember, okay, we got to enter the mind palace for a second. Enter your memory palace. Navigate. I put this one. It's kind of with the keys on the counter. I put it on the counter of the memory kitchen. It's on the counter of the memory kitchen. This is from 2 or 3 weeks ago, several weeks ago. Hello, Yellowberry HN. We clinking and clonking. You know it. You absolutely know it. I'm Geyser. I think probably 50% of the people have given a display resolution for the thing. We're gonna have a lot of display resolution moments out here. Anyway, if you recall, we were building the junkyard. We were building a website where you can drag things around. And if you recall at that time, probably one of the things I mentioned was, hey, I would like to have a Kanban board on here. I'd like to do something like that. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing playing around with all this web stuff? The real Colonq tested, Colonq approved way to distribute because I want it to be public. I want other people to be able to see my shame when something sits in one of the columns for too long, even if no one even looks at it. I want it to be public forever. I want it to be available. I saw that and I literally thought, oh, I bet he's collecting people's screen resolutions in celebration of New Year's. Yeah, I mean, I am. I mean, it is a resolution. You did answer the question correctly. I mean, it's my own fault. In the context of testing your infrastructure, even, so you can deploy without fear of destroying production. Completely off topic, but I recently saw software tests described as a tool to give you confidence that you can yeah, 100%. Assurance in general is like that. That's what types are for. That's what formal verification is for. That's what tests are for, right? Specifically, like, tests are good for this, like, and especially like, I don't know, like golden testing or like anything like of this nature, right? Letting you change things without being afraid of the change, right? That is so massive in like big projects, right? Like why are we talking about Kanban boards? I don't know. We Googled it. I'm gonna make one. Or I don't even know. I'm gonna at least make a to-do list thing with some level of column-based structure that allows me to have tasks. And I'm going to make that in such a way that we can update the columns and update the tasks and drag and move things, and it will also be publicly visible, and also maybe include some other fun Easter eggs, some fun eggs, and then I'm going to use that to keep myself accountable. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, okay, here's the tasks for the day. This is ideal world. Gonna give Atlassian $3,000. No, absolutely not. We're gonna give Emacs $0 a year. Can also be keyboard control, please. It'll be an Emacs list package. So yes. Actually, it's unlikely that it'll be mouse controlled. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet though. I'm kind of considering ways. Return to developer. That is a good aspiration, I think. Return to programming. We gotta make it back. And the main goal here is to facilitate production of video game. Facilitate gaming. That is the main thing. We have VI keep on. I mean, you can install evil mode and get them. Hello, attention span. If I didn't say so, I think I didn't say so. Hello, greetings. I've been working on Oob again, gamers. I've been working on. Do you want to see the latest and greatest Oob status? Oob status. I actually managed to motivate myself to Oob for 30 minutes last night. We did some stuff. This goes way back. This goes. Can I trunk serve on this shit? Is this gonna kill my computer to run this? We gotta build. Let's hit us with the Oob. Welcome in Safer Q. We gotta see if it works. I feel like Oob is very laggy on this machine for some reason. Okay, are we rusting here? We're getting a little bit crusty. Getting a little bit rusted. Stream once a week. That's a good one. That is good. I've thought about doing one more day a week, but I feel like I'm not ready for that yet. I feel like I would need to prepare my spirit for that. And honestly, like, I don't know if I would want to do, like, I don't know. I guess I could, like, I don't know. It's too much. I feel like I'm very comfortable with what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry you have to go through this. If you need a virtual shoulder to cry on, we're all here for you. I need to get back into reading. We're going to rise above that together, I feel like we had some fun with it. We had some Windows. So Geyser is learning C, and Geyser wanted to write like an auto clicker type thing in C. So we used the Windows API the other day. And I feel like, well, we can learn some nicer things, Geyser. Let's learn some nicer things. Doing streams on Wednesday. Oh, very nice. I noticed it takes me ages to make updates to a tiny Docker file. Not my fault to find out which pip wheels on PyPy allowed you to install CUDA, and all then manually test. Got fed up enough, and now we'll just write tests so I just don't go insane. Like things like, I mean, like kudos to you for dealing with the PyPy situation. Thank you for 3 streams, Yellowberry HN. First stream of the year, Pog. Welcoming you to Demoniac as well. Hello, greetings. Fuck yeah. But okay, we go to Oop. If I go localhost 8080, what have we done to Oob? We've been oobing a little bit. There's new music, new Oob type music. That's the first thing. This is music courtesy of noted streamer. It's the second of the month. Hello? It's the second of the month, or at least for me. Noted streamer YukiVT. It's a commission from YukiVT. It kind of goes a little hard. Let's see if do we have the music here? Any jammers? I commissioned this a while back, but it goes very hard. It fits very well with the vibe that we're going for here. Yeah. RuneScape Wildy vibes, hell yeah. I really like it a lot. We're still working. Why is it so? It's very laggy on this machine. I think probably I'm running this on CPU because I'm not using NVIDIA offload to run my browser. That's probably what this is. But that's how it goes. I should fix that in any case. Yeah, no, it goes hard, and I think we made it loop correctly too. I think I'm using the web audio API to make it loop on the exact sample that YukiVT told me to make it loop on. So I think we'll see if we get there. If it sounds funky when it loops, we'll see. We'll evaluate. We can assess. What's the link for that again? The public link is I haven't deployed it. I can deploy right now, so we make sure we have the new form. Do I just do this? I think I just do this. I have to call wasm opt. I have to run wasm opt. Building external stuff is definitely the worst thing about packaging nowadays. Well, like your Python package needing CUDA or needing whatever that is hell. That is the problem that Nix solves to some degree by wanting to control the entire Earth. That's the problem that Docker is also trying to solve, or whatever other Vagrant or whatever other bullshit. Okay, it's deployed now. Then the link should be. You might have to refresh your cache. Okay, it looks like it did refresh. There was maybe a little bit of a delay there. Maybe I'm a little bit off. I think the refresh happened pretty cleanly though. Oob.colonq.computer is the zone. Containerized systems are hell. 500 BPM. Yeah. This is, and then if we go back here, Colonq is fucking dead. Yeah. I've also been working on menu. I have the log, this nice little log thing happening here, and the mini map and stuff. And there's long been the little slide out, and the slide out also has. It also has a little menu that can pop up, and we're gonna work on cleaning that up a little bit. Maybe that's the menu part. I might actually work on that a little bit. Might actually play with menus to some degree. He's like, I want to actually. I've been saying the original goal for Oob was to be done by Halloween, if you recall. I was like, oh yeah, we can do that. We can. But then I just didn't work on it for 2 months. So that was a slight the not work on it for 2 months was a slight complication in the a small wrench thrown into the Oob machine. What is the purpose of boosting? It increases your arbitrary score by 1 DJs in the MX, which affects various things. If you have 3 or more, your security authorized, and you can use various commands that I don't want random people to come in and fuck with me. And also you can spend them. Also, it adds to your factions total up here. I don't know. Undead really need that contribution, boss. Yeah, we're really needing to get this done. I only Sub, I'm a danger. Yeah, Sub also has. You get to choose your path. It's sort of like a choose your own adventure scenario. You get to choose whether you go for positive or negative boost related status. But it's that's mostly how it is. That's mostly how the thing is. Welcome back, Modclonk. Hello, greetings. Welcome. We're discussing things. I do both. I am true neutral. It's so true, Bug VT. It's so true. You stay at 0 exactly. Bug VT. Yeah, it gives you, it's an arbitrary number increase. The music is incredible. Yeah, I really like it a lot. Yuki did a really great job on it. And I'm probably gonna, like, I don't know. I want to just, like, yeah, I gotta ask people to make model. What is the game? What is this game though? It's a game I'm making, Yellowberry HN. It's a fan game for a VTuber. I haven't, and that I was working on occasionally on stream, but have not worked on for months now. So that's or off stream for months now. But we're gonna get back to it, and that's the point of the that's the Kanban. 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 Yes. How did you open that menu? I pressed enter, and it's broken. It doesn't do anything. You can't really do anything other than walk around and get stuck. You can also press space to go into first person mode. Those are the only things you can do. That is all you can do. There's not much game. There's not much game there. The engine is mostly there, but there's not much game there. And we're going to make it so there's a fucking game there. We're going to go from game not there to game there. And we're going to do it every day, even if it's just a little bit. We're going to do every day. Please do. Please open your Christmas present. Merry Christmas. I don't know why you didn't open it already. You're waiting until oh, I see. Thank you. Just walking around. What did I get? You got a planner. You got an Etsy planner, and you got me a copy of The Count of Monte Cristo, a nice copy. Thank you. Based on geyser status, just walking around is epic with music. Yeah, exactly. I feel like honestly, a lot of what a game is just like it's just the pleasure of interacting with the machine, right? You know, it's similar to driving a car, right? A lot of what I can only speak hypothetically here, but from what I've heard from the car drivers, right, a lot of it is just the pleasure of the open road, the pleasure of hearing the machine hum, the pleasure of operating the machine and feeling it beneath you. And I feel like with computers it's very similar, right? A lot of when I'm gaming, when you're gaming, yeah, and I'm pressing the buttons, and the sounds that the UI elements make are so pleasing. They're so satisfying. And like the audio visual response, the feedback is so so thrilling. We finally organized the cables inside of my body. Welcome in Whimsies. We were Whimsies. Shout out to Whimsies, by the way. First of all, congrats on the DJ sets. They've been very sick. Second of all, we had a recommendation from one of the robots earlier. I think it was Taimisi's robot clone that suggested I was complaining that I breathed into the mic too much, and it was suggesting that I pioneer a new genre called Air SMR. Thoughts on this? Any thoughts on this? I mean, I need to get better at DJing. Yeah, it seems like a cool thing to stand. I mean, that's a similar thing. We're talking about the feedback of the machine, the audio visual feedback, ASMR, exactly like that. Guys, although all caps. Don't look at me. Just breathe into the mic heavily. Is that the trick? I've been considering exploring new frontiers. Also, Happy New Year. How many clones are there now? There's 2 people of clones. Setobach made a joke and it is real now. Welcome in Skydaddy 0x22. Hello, greetings. Gotta sound like a PC being overclonked, if you will. Like, just really go. I wonder if I could make my breath sound like a fan noise. Like, I really can't do it. I have very limited lung capacity, unfortunately. I'm not a good. I'm not like a baby. I could not. You know. Super. I think you know who this is. Who is this? Wait, is this Olivia Zero? Is this Code Space 0x? Is this it? Is this it? Exercise on stream. I could do Ring Fit. I could play Ring Fit. I could do squats. I don't know, something like this. Now I see. Okay, I understand. Anyway, you are resolved now. We're gonna keep you accountable to that resolution, Whimsies. You're gonna have to organize your internal cable management will be maximized. There's one story. There's like a Ray Bradbury story. This is one that stuck with me. I'm thinking, what is this story? I don't know what it is. I don't like Ray Bradbury in general, but this one was very evocative to me. Like a short story where there's like this kid, and like there's like two kids, and like one of the kids' family runs like a hotel. Been chilling. Can I clone be cloned? Yeah, we could clone the clone too. Thanks to Basilia, we also now have historical data for the entire second half of 2023 for all chatters. So we have much more detailed records that we can draw upon in the cloning process. But this story, I don't even remember the name of it, but like there's these kids, and they're one of the kids' families runs a hotel, and there's this guy who comes to live in the hotel, and he's like a really creepy guy, and they don't like him, so they kill him for some reason. I think like they stab him. They stab this kid, or they stab this guy, and like something, and like they realize that he doesn't have, like he is like a ghoul, like he doesn't have normal human organs. Like he's like full of like geometric shapes or something, and that's like stuck. Like it's a bizarre story. I don't remember all the details, but I remember like cutting this guy open, and it's full of geometric shapes. And that's like full of organs that aren't human organs. I don't know. I'm full of geometric shapes too. I guess we all are to some. All shapes are geometric, right? To some degree. I guess I'm saying that, and I mean like platonic solids or something, right? Like he has a teal prism inside. Yeah, Blorgans. He's full of his body is full of Blorgans. I don't know. Dude's made of bismuth. It's not a short story that actually happened to me. Don't you remember? Huh? Do I have implanted memories? I don't know. Many are discussing this. We're all just full of non-Euclidean shapes. I feel like they're all Euclidean, probably. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna make a board. How are we gonna get bored? It's time to get bored a little bit. We've been having a little too much excitement. It's time to calm down. It's time to relax. It's time to rewind things a little bit. It's time to get bored. It's time to get seriously bored, gamers. So let's make a new file. We're calling this fig kanban.el. Even if the form of the thing is not precisely what that is, we're still going to call it that. And the description is accountability. This is kind of sophisticated. You won't see this everywhere. I need to have a nap, have fun, enjoy. DJ Kawaii Fury, please enjoy your nap. Thank you so much. Big advancement, big plays happening here. How many times do we run the new file procedures? There's a lot of them at this point. Snooze alert, major, big time snoozing. We go from line 54 up to line 14. We got like 40 of these fuckers. We got 40 of these fuckers. I thought of a real one. Real resolution. Please do it. Also Blazy. I'm gonna shout you out. This is gonna be, sometimes my shout outs are defensive. This is an offensive shout out. This is an aggressive shout out to encourage, to be like, you bonk, stream more, do voice training. Hell yeah, Umfi. Let's do this. Let's make this thing kanban.el. Blazy should stream more. I agree. I think people should do this. I want my friends to do this thing. Hosmot23 Scram. Thank you, Hosmot. Thank you, Hosmot VT. This is Hosmot. I tried playing Ellen. This game. Okay. Here's. Okay. Do we know of Alona around here? Alona is a game. Ilona is it's like a roguelike. It's kind of like an open world roguelike from Japan. Yeah, it's a game. I played a little bit of Alona in my day. I'm a roguelike enjoyer in general, so I've been like aware of Alona for a long time. And there's the developer, too many hours but also not enough in Ilona. Yeah, I'm sure we have some Ilona enjoyers around here. It's the sort of thing where like I have not played very much, but like I'm aware of this thing existing. And there's a sequel happening called Ellen, and the alpha, I backed it on Kickstarter, and the alpha for the Kickstarter people, I think, just started on Steam, and it's a lot. It's a whole lot of thing. She should stream more than I do, honestly. You should stream also, Celestia. You should stream lots. I remember carrying a 4-poster bed at all times to train my strength. Yeah, I'm sure it has some absolutely diabolical mechanics, if I recall correctly. Kickstarter alpha started on the 22nd. Yeah. I have bounced off of it so far. It seems... I just need like a day. Like you know the feeling of like something that you know you would like. So finding like a game or like some kind of tech, like something, a book that you know. Hello, Inspector Diameter. Welcome. Thank you for the raid and welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. X screensaver raid. Hell yeah. Inspector Diameter or I-15N or I-15R. As you're known, I-18, I-47R. Inspector Diameter. One of the big ways to make money in Ellen is to farm and grind crimberries into drug powder to sell. Yeah, it has a lot of like things like this, right? It's sort of strange little gizmos like this kind of thing. Resolution go to uni. That's a good one. That's a good one for real. Going to university, right? Getting some schooling in you. Getting schooled, as they say. I don't know. It can be, I don't know. I'm not a university believer in a huge sense, but I think if you can go and you can make it financially appropriate, that's it's good. It's a good thing. But like I don't. There's a game I saw recently that gave me this feeling too, where it's like if I had 20 consecutive hours where I could guiltlessly indulge in this thing, I would be so into it would take over my entire life. But like I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. I think the game I saw was this game. It's called Songs of Six, which sounds like a sex type game. It's not in fact a sex type game. It is this type game. Do we have music? It's a little guy type game. It's a little guy type game. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but apparently it's more of like a city builder type thing. And it's actually runs well. Like Dwarf Fortress, I feel like the pathfinding starts to kill your computer when you have like 100 little creatures. But apparently this game works good even up to like 30,000 little creatures individually moving around and doing things, which seems interesting. And it's also a solo dev project, which is really nice. It's one individual for Gamatron AB, and he does like, it's just like, yeah, it's very sick. People seem to like it a lot. I've seen Songs of Six scroll by, but never actually checked it out. Yeah, I had not seen it before yesterday, and it seems kind of cool. But like I know I could buy this, I would install it, I would open it up, I would just be like, why don't I just do something else? Why don't I just go do something else? But I know if I power through and like tried this, I would be like, I would love it. I'd be like, damn, this is so sick. I want to make mods or something, right? It's the sort of thing where like that's what I feel like you lose some degree of that, like when I was younger, right? When you're younger and you're more constrained in the things that you have access to, right? When you have less, right? You're more willing to try things. I think I want to get some of that back a little bit. I want to restore some of my willingness to just like embark wholeheartedly, whole acidly into something and just like do it, even if it's kind of bad or shitty at first. Instead of constantly trying to like, I feel like the internet having too many, it's analysis paralysis. It's option paralysis. You know, you can do anything at any given time. I could do anything now. I could do literally anything, but like I want to do the best thing. So instead of doing anything at all, I just sit and scroll on Twitter or something, right? This is not ideal. You should just do something. The kind of game that makes you think, I could also spend my brain energy on doing actually programming for one of my 1,000 open projects, aka every Zachtronic game. Yeah. Too many options and not doing any of them is a mood. Yes. 100%. Are we hearing? We're hearing it started playing audio. Yeah. Steam is on Linux. Steam has been on Linux for a long time. Since like 2012, I think. This is also not Steam. This is just browser. But Steam, I guess, is just like browser plus torrents, basically. I don't know. Zachtronics games are crazy hard, but a good time. Are we talking about games about programming? Sort of. That's sort of always on the menu, Teriyaki Jerky. We're kind of talking just about whatever we're talking about. The number of days recently that I've not played any game aside from Cookie Clicker in browser is not good. Yeah, this is where I shilled Bitburner. We had, I think Basilia posted Bitburner a while back. I checked out Bitburner for a while. That seems very cool. But it's also the type of thing where it's just like I feel like I can just like, I know I would get super into Bitburner if I started playing it, but then like I would just be like, I don't know what to do with it. SteamOS is just unlimited. SteamOS is actually kind of cool. It's like a cool Arch setup, I guess. It's like an Arch with like a read-only root, I think, and there's like some kind of like atomic upgrade kind of functionality. I saw a thing recently. Jack Black will play Steve in the live. Wait, is this real? Is this real? This has to be some kind of scam, right? I didn't even. What is there a live action Minecraft movie? Like, what is the movie for Minecraft? Wild. Jack Black as Steve feels like a chaotic energy we need. Thank you. I think I'm being epically trolled right now. See, if Bitburner used a language worth learning, I would like it a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, JavaScript. I wouldn't say JavaScript is not worth learning. Also, Yellowberry HN. I feel like everything's worth learning. COBOL is worth learning, right? I don't know. It's the programming languages thing is a similar kind of scenario, right? We're like spending so much time trying to find like the correct stack, right? Spending so much time trying to find the right game engine, the right JavaScript framework, the right tech in some regard is it's like what, like, just make a thing instead. Just stop thinking about that and just make a thing. And it'll be better if you just made a thing using the, even if it's not like globally optimal to use the thing you're using right now. It's just like, just make the thing. Once you get far enough, you just make a gang and wait a week until you destroy the bit node. I see. Yeah, I remember reading about it a little bit, that there were like some very unintuitive like cost related things for the, so you had to like write things in like weird ways sometimes, which is fun, to be fair. That is a very fun thing. I don't view that as a flaw necessarily. It kind of adds to the feeling. I used to refuse Go. Today I looked at Go and now I'm just like, hey, this is kind of small and neat. Yeah. I think most things are kind of good. Hello, Awi-chan _. Are we being chilling today? Yeah, so true. So true. Go is a funny language. It is kind of a funny language. We're currently, Awi-chan, we're experiencing resolve. We're learning about the meaning of resolve. We're trying to resolve ourselves to various. If you have a New Year's resolution, please, if you want to _point resolution and add it. And we're going to stay accountable to those things. And I'm making like a to-do list task board type thing that will hopefully enable me to do thing. How do we want this fucking thing to work? How do I make fucking columns? How do I make columns in a way that is not horrible? There's a way we can do this in a way that's nice. Make braised duck correctly at least once this year. That's a great resolution, actually. That's fucking awesome. I wish you luck. I wish you duck. Promise.resolve, we are now async. Yeah. So what do we, I think the way we might make this look is, I think there's a mode, bring my game back from the dead. Good luck with that too. I think there's a mode. I think is it called tabulated list mode? I think we can make a derived mode. I tried it. I just tried, but I used the wrong sugar and the sauce burned. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's I've never made braised duck. My cooking is mostly very uncreative. I'm mostly a cooking of the form, throw everything in the pot and just get it done. It's tragic. Feels like Go is beyond its peak already though. Maybe that's just my selection bias, but the comments I've seen about Go have become more negative than positive. I don't know. I think, like, again, it matters if it's useful, right? I love your setup. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can change various gizmos about it. There's redeems and stuff. That's what I'll say. That I won't do the whole thing, but there's redeems and stuff. You can do things with it. I think this tabulated list mode is the thing we want. If we look at the documentation, I've used this a few times before. Basically, it's for displaying tables, right? It's for displaying tables with multiple columns and rows, etc. Welcome in Ponadary also. Greetings, Colonq and all. Ponadary must be. Is it very late for you? I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I have like some kind of mental model for everyone's time zone, because I know like when people come in and leave, and like I like have this association. And I'm like, oh, this is usually when. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. I think a lot of software is written in Go, so it's probably not too bad to look at it, but people also really like Rust, and Rust kind of encroaches on, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I feel like Go is in the territory of like, what is like, there's like, it is 23 here. Yup, I see. Like, I feel like there's an idea that like there's like a perfect programming language for everything. Go as Erlang but C. Yeah. Like there's like a perfect language for everything, and that like there's always a perfect tool, and every language kind of has its own I don't even know if you can categorize things as like strengths and weaknesses so much beyond the obvious things, right? Like there are surely things have strengths and weaknesses, but like I think it's more involved than that. It's more involved than that. Thank you for space travel to a beautiful nebula / wormhole, hypnotic journey, interstellar healing ambience. I need healing. Hello Ken PDX as well. We are like, you know, like what is like Go is like what are the collection of tags on Go? Thank you Stream Chef. Thank you for the follow. I noticed emotes don't resolve when the overlay bot sends them. Is that intentional? What overlay the bot sends? Oh, you mean when it sent super idle? It's probably not intentional, but it probably also is fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually surprised that it doesn't. Maybe when I'm sending things, I'm adding that into chat in a different way. That's probably what it is. How do I actually do? If I go to fig.el, where is Twitch say? What does that actually look like? Does that manually add the thing to the chat? I think it probably does, right? And I'm probably just not doing any of the emote stuff on that. Yeah, I just do write chat message with my own username because I don't because so the thing is, I think the way my system is set up to avoid like loops, if I send a message from like on the pub sub, it doesn't tell me that I sent the message, right? It doesn't send it back to me. So messages that I send from Emacs automatically like don't get ignored and don't get processed and potentially trigger more sends and stuff, right? The first tag that comes to mind is web back. Yeah, but like Go is like, it's a managed language, right? Has a focus on concurrency, right? Like Relics tries to be simple in a way that Rob Pike likes, right? C like kind of algal family language. I don't know. Tuple returns were always so strange to me. Yeah, like tuple return. It's a silly way to do it. Instead of it doesn't matter. It's silly. It's I don't like. But like the number, like it's not like in a unique space, I guess, right? Nothing is, no matter what anyone wants to think, right? There's always alternatives to things. It's a language that exists, right? It's a language that people who you are hiring might know. It's also a language that people you're hiring might not know. It's a language that might be easy to learn for some people and also maybe isn't for other people. Like it's like none of these things are really like objective. Like the conditions that make a thing appropriate in a given setting are vague. Hello, greetings, welcome back. Like it's not they're not like a well, like they're very contextual. In my current state of mind, might change tomorrow. Tuple returns are interesting, but like I feel like a tuple, like you're just like the problem with a tuple return. Like where do we write this out? Where do we write this out? Hello Colonq, it's hello Mog, welcome in. Merry New Year. Hello. Merry 2024. I'll be saying Merry 2024 until 2025, to be honest with you. Mog, very good name. I never even noticed. I'm normally a username connoisseur. I'm normally a connoisseur of usernames. I hadn't even put it together that Mog has a 4-letter username. Very good. A 4-letter, even coherent word-like username. That's thematically I like this. I like this thing. I'm really Modclonk has latched onto my back and is now breathing heavily into my ear. Hello. Do you need assistance? You need assistance?
I'm just hugging you.
Thank you. Hello. You're doing. Hello. Thank you.
I just wanted to give you a hug.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bad.
High five. Hello. Thanks. Thanks. Cool.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Cuddles. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
How's it going? Trying to study. Are you failing to study?
I'm reading.
I see. That Rob Pike remark that fresh Googlers are dumb and cannot handle a language that more involved than Go rubs the wrong way more than it probably should. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I dislike the design. You always have such unique interactions. There's always events happening around here, Tayamisi. There's a lot of events that have been occurring.
Make sure that events.
I think ModClonk has become, since ModClonk is away from more of the streams now, I think I feel like you've become less comfortable with how with the stream. So it creates I kind of it's an interesting interplay between things. Hello Plutonium, welcome in. Thank you for boost.
What,
so yeah, that's
so is that what you're talking about when I say baby talk? Is that I'm saying hello?
well, no, you like you were just so I can find the clip. I will clip it. I will clip it right now. You will recognize 30 seconds ago. 30 seconds you were over here. You said something in a way that was very sing song, and I think
sing song doesn't mean baby talk.
I think well, that's what I'm referring to. I think there's a sing song type situation. There's a sing song type thing happening here. Cloning facility within reach. Oh boy. The Gulag hasn't been able to attract the talent they did before they became evil. Not authorized. Let me authorize you, J_art_. Joel, I see. This is good. 1 second. Model.el. Where is it? J_art_. There we go. Authorized. But yeah, I don't know. Like things you could do in Go, you could do in Haskell. Things you can do in Haskell, you can do in Rust. You can do it all in C. You can do it in like I think the real trade-off that you're making is like almost always like some things are like kind of real things, right? But like a lot of the time it's like what what people around like it doesn't the programming language you're using makes a lot less of a difference than I think people want to think it does, right? It does not make that much of a difference. It doesn't, like, it's certainly some things are more or less convenient, but these are hurdles that can be overcome. It's about comfort, right? It's programming language it's a social choice more than it is a technical choice a lot of the time. Some things are harder and easier and everything, but eventually you have to do almost all things. Yes, exactly, right? Eventually, like it all kind of over a long enough time scale. I feel like these initial hurdles, right? They're at the beginning when you're working things out, right? But you're going to figure it out over a long enough time. You're going to get, because like the essence of programming is building these things up. You're going to get comfortable, right? Sure, writing your web app in C at first, right? There's a lot of like niceties that you don't have maybe. And there's a lot of like, you're going to build up your own little, it's going to build up, right? And building it up in the right way is probably where the skill lies, right? That's the thing that's valuable. If it doesn't make that much of a difference, why don't you write it in CMake then? Since it is. I mean, there's obviously a difference, right? I'm obviously not claiming that like, okay, any Turing complete languages, but like of the things that are like popularly, like there are broad swaths of things that are appropriate for given tasks, and I think it's largely a social choice. I'm heavily opinionated about languages because I found what I like and I don't, but I can respect that other people like other things, and that's cool. Yeah, maybe it's time to abandon C for CMake. I saw Bad Apple in CMake the other day when I was looking for fucked up bad apples. I saw, maybe someone linked it here. No, someone linked it here. I didn't find it. Someone else found it, and I stole it. I yoinked it. Where's my PostScript homies? That PostScript is actually kind of good though, kind of sick though. Bad Apple and CMake is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean it is. It's fucked up. CMake actually probably is one of the most fucked up systems that people have to interact with realistically it's a toss up between CMake and AutoTools. Like AutoTools is pretty bad, but at least like, I mean, the user experience of like building a thing with both of them is not super bad, right? Like just run the massive configure script that we put in the tarball, or just make a build directory in CMake ... or whatever. But I have never been happy. I have never been happy when I have had to change something about an AutoTools or CMake project. They are incomprehensibly bad. I've had infinitely more close encounters of the cursed kind with CMake than, yeah. I think also like CMake leaves more of a bad, permission to post link, please do. CMake has more of a bad taste leaves more of a bad taste in my mouth than AutoTools, just because I have to like interact with CMake more. Not a bad apple in a Turing tar pit. What's that taste? What's that fucking taste? But yeah, CMake is so fucked. It's like, but like I don't know what okay. People here's another thing. This is just a pervasive like human thing. I think people have a sense that they need to scale. People have a sense that they need to scale up, that they need to do a thing that will last them for 100 years across 100 files across a 10,000 file project with 40,000 contributors or whatever. You don't like make files are pretty good. I saw a bad apple on a apple. Do you mean an apple like a computer or an apple like the actual fruit? The actual fruit sounds like it would go pretty crazy. I refuse to write a CMake script for my game, so my friend make it for me and is thus far yeah, you don't need CMake. You really don't need CMake. Like, I don't know what, like, new jank. Hello, new jank. I see you. Wait a second. I see you. I know you. How do I know you? I've seen you around. You stream, right? New jank stream. Hello, greetings. It's the guy. Wait, do you know Yellowberry HN as well? Do we know? Is New jank is a good friend of mine? Hell yeah. Let me shout out New jank. I've seen you around. I've seen you in the pages. I actually have never needed anything other than make. Yeah. Like I feel this way for real, right? Like Yellow's base berry. People at work get so annoyed for me for writing 3-line bash scripts. Yeah, that's also most things probably don't need make, right? But even then, make is pretty simple and it's already everywhere. So like make is not introducing much complexity. Welcome in Jazzy Wrongdoer as well. Make is like fucking fine. Like writing a make file is I love writing make files, honestly. I like when I get to write. Like make has a good user experience. That's another thing I'm going to say. It's nice to use. It's obvious what the make file does. I mean, there's some really fucking cursed make files out there. I mean, obviously CMake can generate a make file for you. There are some fucked up make files, but like I like that. I feel like Nix plus make is a very nice feeling, right? Nix to put all the libraries in the right places so I can open up my Nix shell and I know if I type gcc-l, I don't even know, -l OpenSSL or whatever, -l crypto or whatever, all these things. I like, you must not have spaces in your path. I don't use spaces anywhere. That's probably partially what this is. Does Nix have problems, or does make have problems with spaces and paths? I think I've seen this somewhere. This is the video. This is video of the CMake thing. Oh, bad apple, but play. Oh, it's on a real apple. Oh hell. Okay, this is what we want. If it was on like an Apple computer, whatever. This is very good. The story of getting spicy SciPy. I thought you said spicy to work with Python 3.12. It almost couldn't happen. It would have held up a huge chunk of the ecosystem. Yeah. Let's see. I'll remove tracking too. Let's see. Can we get this? We can get. Look at this. Okay, this is sick. Hell yeah. Think of how many apple you would need. Because it's not like you can put the skin back on the apple, right? Maybe like it's so many apple. How many apple? What's the apple count? This is in Blender though. This is scam. This is not real. It's not real. It's fake apple. Fuck. You could theoretically use the apple like many times, depending on, you could rotate it. Yeah, this is fake scam apparently. It's over. It's fucking over. This is the kind of thing we want though. This is sick. This is what you love to see. I think you can kind of tell that it's scam. It's too smooth to be. Like it's too like. Yeah, like you can kind of tell. 1 apple per frame. Well, you need 1 apple per like 4 or 5 frames, depending on how many frames. And I mean, some you could reuse if the frame is purely subtractive, right? If the frame has strictly more, we could actually run the numbers on this too. Like we could check and see how many frames in Bad Apple are. Yeah, this man's doctor is terrified. This man's doctor is going out of fucking business. When what has the pocket knife? I think it's to add to the scam. Excuse me, TTS. You need to be quick because apples go nasty yellow. That would add to it though. I bet doing this with real apples would be a fast track to being canceled. Lol. You get canceled for apples. Oh, you get canceled for wasting apples. What if you ate them all? What if you ate every apple? What if you had a team of people who all ate them? Yeah, just eat them all. Just make apple. Just freeze them. Just put them all in bags and freeze them, and then take them out and make applesauce or something. I don't know. You could preserve them. Not upload. I'm also tutoring Blender now. This is Blender. It's played on Bad Apple. This is played on Bad Apples. This is on Bad Apples. Bad Apple on Desmos. Okay, this one's on shitty apples. It's still. Well, what gave it away from you was that every apple had exactly the same. Yeah, they all look like the same apple. They have the same skin texture. The apple never noticeably changes. That's what it is. CS:GO bullet holes. This is also just like someone modding to animate. I see. My favorite is Bad Apple using YouTube subtitles. Yeah, that and the Minecraft sheep one are my favorite. By a lot. By a lot. Diabetes. That's what you would get from eating all those apples. I don't know. Would you get diabetes for eating 1,000 apples? Like, apples are probably, they got, I think I found a real one. Bad apple on apples. The Minecraft sheep one is goat. Yeah. Tesla coil one is good. Apples have a lot of sugar, but they have a lot of other things too. I don't know. I sometimes wonder when I'm sitting around eating fruit all day, I'm like, man, I'm eating all these berries and fruit and stuff. Is this how people got diabetes in medieval times? Like how, like, I don't know. In the age of sail, in caveman times, like, would I get diabetes from just eating all these berries and shit? I don't know. I had an apple tree some time ago which made thousands of apples per. Okay, this is real. This one's fucking real. This one is fucking, only took him 25 apples. Okay, we gotta watch this. This is important now. The reason for the shift to CMake is because building on different OSs require different multiple projects and build systems to manage. Yeah. But like, obviously there's complexity there. But like, I feel like CMake in like there's an issue of sacrificing complexity of adding a lot of additional complexity in the average case. I don't know. Well, we can talk about it more. But I want to see apples first. Okay, let's see apples. Here we have apple spin. Can we see apple? I like that they're using tactical zoom to avoid some things, and this is like, it's not frame by frame. It's not frame by frame at all, but it's like, it is Bad Apple. This is a more authentic Bad Apple than before. Oh yeah, and this is much more innovative use of the apple. And they're playing the frames in reverse. Yeah, this is what you need for Apple. This is significantly more Apple. And the apples falls apart. Oh, yeah, okay. This is Kino. This is raw Kino. The other one is just, well, it's fine. It's good. It's pretty cool. This is good. Is he gonna cut the apple in half? No. That would be sick though. This is outstanding. A whole new core of difficulty. Thank you, Taimisi. Yeah. This is pretty good. Not gonna lie on this one. And like the car, they're very detailed. There's pretty high amount of apple detail here too. Yeah, I like this. I like this one. High art, I would say. Yeah, I agree. Okay. What were we even talking about? We were talking about project management, Kanban, CMake. Yeah, CMake sucks dick. Like, I still feel like I would, like, I don't know. I guess macOS throws the, like, things should just talk to each other in the, like, the C compiler should just work the same way on every fucking platform. It should just work the same way, and you should just get the dependencies with Nix. And Nix should work on everything, and that's the way it should work. But unfortunately, we don't live in that world. I know, yeah, you know why it's useful, right? You know, obviously it's useful for some things, but like, I just don't want to. I refuse to accept this. I refuse to live in this world where CMake is a tolerable way to is the best we have. Like, CMake is best in class for this. That's horrible. Modern CMake just works. The problem is 90% of it, like everyone else's CMake that you have to talk to is probably not modern CMake. vVisualizer says bye. Hello, vVisualizer. Sarah Bonito. Wait, this is Caro. Is this Caro Bonito? This is the person, right? I know that person from the song with the shrimp, from the shrimp song. It's that person. Holy guacamole. Everyone's on here these days. Everyone's on this web zone now. We got Tarot. We got the Hanged Man. We have the Tower. What's your favorite? What's your tarot? We should have tarot. That's a chat. We have elements. We have classes. We don't yet have zodiac signs or tarot associated with chatters, right? We need more like of an aspect. We have your class. We don't have the aspect yet. Quero Bonito. Yes. You can care I'm watching here. That's why I said bye. Well, please enjoy the visualizer. I hope you have a fun time talking. I send my regards. Bye, because I'm going. Okay, see you later. Okay. Okay, bye. Thank you. But send LLLL says hi. Damn. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make this board now. It's time to see, can we ban? I think we can. I think we can ban. Happy New Year to my favorite ASCII tubers. Hello, the Maroon Hat Hacker as well. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, I need to keep... Have we failed Orange Site bad today? We didn't go on Orange Site, right? I think we didn't. I do go on Orange Site sometimes. I have to confess, the Orange Site is like my default test URL too, to just like get a thing. So I end up going there. I mean, I also read it every day because I'm a freak. I looked at CMake and I just didn't get it. A couple months later, I had to look again and realize I've been bamboozled. It's all -L and -I and -L in a trench coat, and the targets are just the files that CC will output for you. And all those, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Ultimately, it's to CMake. I mean, originally it's to build a make file, but these days it can build other things that can describe build instructions, like Ninja, I think, is the other thing that does that. You've been shouted. I started reading Slashdot again of late. Yeah, I used to enjoy, like, the comments on Slashdot are very tricky sometimes. They're even, I feel like they have even more of the Hacker News syndrome that I don't like. Welcome in VChuba. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Big virtual hug coming your way, says friend. Thank you. So we're gonna do a derived thing. Hello, XWidget1. What's your favorite build tool? Can make ever be usurped? There's also various things. There's like Mason and stuff, right? There's assorted fuckers. I just like, I don't know. I just like make a lot. Honestly, I think I like make more than I like. I don't know. I like Cargo and Cabal, and like the other Cabal kind of sucks. Very original idea with the avatar. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can do things with it. Like, it's currently showing another live stream on the hair. It's just, someone wanted to go watch Sarah Bonito do tarot readings, so that's what it's showing in real time. And you can make it change too by looking at the redeems in the below. Mason is a big deal for sci-fi, etc. Yeah, I'm sure it's all fucking, like, especially when things want to build other things, right? I mean, being on NixOS just makes you aware of this stuff because it will never work, right? Anything that's like, oh yeah, just run this command and it will download the dependency for you. It's just like, haha, good luck with that. I guess I'm doing it myself. Like Emacs LSP mode has a lot of this stuff to, like, oh yeah, run this command to automatically install the LSP for this language, or the language server, rather, just the LS, not the LSP. Automatically install the LS, and that's, yeah, it wants to, like, sometimes it wants to download shit and like run CMake commands. Can you put your stream on your hair? Yes, you can. I can. It works as you would expect. You can just change the palette to HTTPS appropriate symbols twitch.tv/LLLQ with the command, and it will do it. And it does in fact go recursive style. So we're going to use tabulated. How do I define a derived type mode? We want to see how tabulated list mode actually works. We're gonna have to be digging into that a little bit. What are we calling this? Fig. Do I put 2 slashes in these names? What is my convention? Define derived. I'm just doing 1. Kanban mode. Yeah, now it's in the eyes. It's loading at first. It has to load first, but it will go. It will in fact go. You can see most of the screen. If I go over here, can I see me? No, I don't think I can. It's mostly just going to be the background color as it goes. BugVT is not authorized. What is this? How the fuck is that? I'll add you, BugVT. 1 second. There you go. The list grows long. The list grows very long. How many entries do we have in this list at this point? Like fucking 100. 100 now. You're true neutral. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. This was as good as I hoped for. Yes. Debian gave up on packaging Hadoop too much. Yeah. The interplay between language specific, like language package managers and like distro or OS package managers is really a tricky point right now, right? Like that's something that's sort of tricky, because like the languages are moving really fast and updating, and people want like the latest language package. But the problem is the language packages are often, yeah, now you can see me. See, I'm over there. I'm kind of in the past. I'm still purple mode. You can see the various borders between windows. You can see chat. You can see inspector diameter's name up there. you know, you can see things. The various how do you say the when things have an OS dependency, right? Something like, I think a lot of the Python CUDA stuff is probably similar, or NumPy or SciPy, all this shit, right? Things that have native dependencies, especially things that have library dependencies. What if your Python package depends on OpenSSL, or if it depends on X11 or some library, right? These things are especially miserable because you have to either, what are your options there? You can either be like, basically you either assume it exists or you try and install it. I think assuming it exists is the better thing, honestly. Like, I think like the approach of saying like, hey, make sure you have this native library installed through whatever mechanism that you install native libraries is like probably the better thing to do than like trying to install it. Maybe even give some recommendations about how you're going to try, and you can try a little bit, but like I don't know. I really don't know regarding the whole like Python trying. Debian package managers are not having the best of time with Rust and Go that just statically link all libs. Yes, and I'm a static linking enjoyer for sure. I mean, that's a whole separate issue. I think I have no issue with this. There are obviously concerns regarding a world where like the interplay between these two worlds, or more than two worlds, the different package management styles has not been resolved satisfactorily. I think the combination of CUDA, SciPy, and Docker may be a PTSD trigger for me. The Python community has been putting a lot of effort into trying, but like the problem is it will never work, right? Like they're not going to solve, like, because I mean the way to solve that is, I feel like, the Nix way, almost. Like if you have, like, let's say you have a native, like a shared library as a dependency for your Python package. That's not too, as it uses MPV, it links to libmpv LLLL. There's a libmpv player for each region on the model. So when video is playing, it just pulls frames from that libmpv player. Yeah. One more programming languages just use Nix as a backend. Yeah, but like Nix is also not satisfying for various reasons. But like you like Python is not going to solve that problem just for everyone. I feel like it doesn't work for me. Well, let me, VTuber, sorry, I have to add you to a list. You know how it goes. You have to either boost a couple times or I add you to a list. If I add you right here, you should be authorized now. You're good. But like having Python download a shared object file isn't going to work, because guess what? That shared object file, it's not working on my machine. Like there's no way, right? Like it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna find anything that it depends on. It's not gonna find libc, right? It's not gonna find anything. It's not gonna. Are we gonna handle separately every system you want to run on? It's almost like we're talking about an impossible problem here. Yes, pretty much. I don't know. It's just use variable size block deduplication on a copy on write file system, then install everything, and it will magically be small and performant and world peace. So true. See, a bunch of it is Fortran. Yeah, that's like, but even just like installing any native code, installing anything really that could possibly have any dependency is like a fucking nightmare. And in order to do it correctly, I feel like you want to control the whole world. Hence Nix, which is like actually like, yeah, we're going to totally change the way that all the software on your system works and where everything lives. And Docker, which is like, yeah, we're going to make a whole little fake computer for you and do everything. Like that's the way you have to do it. You can't assume anything about the user's OS. So you have to be like, yeah, we're running our own OS now, baby. We're running everything on our own. Rat4, Fortran backwards sounds like ModClonq tech. Why does it sound like ModClonq tech, Musbrook? What is this? Anyway, we're defining this tabulated list mode. That's what we're doing here. And what is the name of this? Kanban board. That's how you do it, right? Let me do the doc string is mode for displaying lists of tasks. I don't know. This is what we call it. You know a lot about programming? I don't know. I know little. I know a little bit, and I want to know more. I know less than I would like to, and more. I know more than I did yesterday, and ideally less than I do tomorrow. That's the only thing I will say about that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make this. How do I make tabulated lists? I think the way tabulated list mode works is that like you don't actually write to the buffer, you just like write a bunch of variables and like maybe call some render function and it like does it all for you. None of us truly, yeah, there's too much to know, right? Probably mostly a testament to Linux's ABI stability. Yeah, probably. Like even that, like again, it's a disaster. We're just 1,000 monkeys on typewriters. Less one than tomorrow, more one than yesterday. Yes. Welcome in Darp 6 as well. Speaking of 6 type things, we have Darp 6 here as well. Hello, greetings. So how do we see statically package up the entire root FS? I mean, that's what, like, again, that's what Nix wants us to do. Nix does static linking in, not in the linking, like in Spirit, right? In Spirit. What language is this, Russ? This is Emacs Lisp, Darp 6. We're writing some Emacs Lisp. We're building a Kanban board inside of Emacs, and we're also taking in submissions for resolutions. So if you type ! resolution and then your New Year's resolution, my robot here, my friend will yell at you occasionally if you come back in a month and will ask you how you're doing. Windows doesn't have that stability, but also has an absurdly strong commitment to backward compatibility that just makes everything harder. Yeah, but like it's also kind of nice. Like Windows is at least like a stable kind of platform. Docker does the idea of containers such a disservice. Opinion. I see. We should have collectively been sticking with FreeBSD jails and LXC. Yeah, I don't know enough about the underlying container stuff to have like thoughts about it, I guess. Lol, cool, thank you. I'm just trying. I just know that like every time I try and use Docker, it makes me feel kind of gross, but it's convenient for some things for sure. Finally, gay hair Colonq. Hello, uwu to oo. Hello, John Science, John Furry Science. Mods, shout out John Science. There we go. Let's happy New Year, Rumpy. Aren't LXC containers as well? Furry, it's furry. Get it? You do science, and your name is uwu oo. It's I think it's a pretty simple leap in logic. You know, it's logical. The connections are apparent, at least to me. I don't know. Hello, greetings. I don't mean to immediately accost you by calling you some kind of insult. I don't mean to insult your honor like this or something. I don't know. We're building. Do you have any resolutions for the year, uwu to oo? We're collecting resolutions. If you run the command !resolution to demonstrate your resolve, you can run this thing. You can save it, and then it'll be saved in for posterity, and my robots in the future will yell at you. The machine will yell at you. Resolution is to change my name to something less for. How's the progress on that coming? You can do, what is the current front runner? I know you were thinking like doctor something for a while, right? Like doctor. I don't know. Is this spoilers? I don't think I'm spoiling. I think these are things that are public knowledge, perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, this fucker. What is this fucker? Kanban. Resolution, stream something cooler than X screensaver, please do. You get one free name change as a partner. I think you get a free name change even as like you can just change your name every month or something, right? Delete my beer belly, also a good goal. You can change. I know Emoster did that to get a better emote prefix, right? I opted against Dr. Uwu because people would constantly ask if I'm actually a doctor. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, what is the? You could do like Uwu licensed engineer, make it even longer and less wieldy. You can reduce the wielding factor even further. Is this Quagsire? Or is this Wobbuffet? We have Wobbuffet, not Quagsire. I think this is what this is. Is this what it is? It's Pokemon? Pocket Man? Oh, it's Quagsire. It's good. Very good. Thank you. You get one free name change where you can steal a name. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Like that's how everyone gets like the cool short names. I don't think you can get a 3-letter name. So obviously it would just be uwu, right? Getting uwu would be sick, right? But I think they don't let you get a 3-letter name unless you're a serious, like unless you're XQC or like Bao or something. I think that's the lore. Shout out to my boy BJW. Hell yeah. I don't know who is BJW. I want uwo, but you need to be fucking massive to get 3 letters. Have you asked? I do wonder, like, if maybe you just ask, like, you have not asked. I would definitely ask. I mean, that's like, I mean, you probably don't lose anything asking, maybe, and you can just like, maybe they say yes. I don't know. I assume they probably would say no, but it's like probably worth a shot. Was a speedrun / Toho boy. I see. Username updates can be performed once every 60 days. I see. and it's not released for 6 months. Elko, I would never change mine. I picked inappropriately, like, I have my name on everything, and I don't think I would ever change it to anything. Can you get ooh? I don't think there are symbols allowed at all. I mean, definitely you need it to be like, I think it's just numbers, letters, underscores are the symbols available. Yeah, and you can't I don't think you can do an underscore first. Also, you can do a number first, because one of my old lurker accounts it starts with a number. Uwo Enterprises, yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, like, if you're gonna do, like, you need to be shortening the name. It has to be a name shortening factor, right? I think this is I don't know. It's you could just change your Twitch name to your Twitter name. You could change it to Uwu200 no underscores 1. I've seen Korean. Okay, there's a separate system for non-English characters attention span. Yeah, you can, because you also have an English character's name. What's the thing you mentioned about 6? We were looking at a game, Darp6. This is probably totally unrelated to the context of your name. We were just, before you arrived, we were looking at this game called Songs of 6, which is like a Dwarf Fortress like game, and I found it topical that you can't, it's synchronicity in this way, but yeah, everyone who has, I know, like, welcome in Exodrifter. Hello Raiders, welcome, greetings, thank you for stopping by. Exo, hello. Let me hit the shout out. Let's pay the proverbial phantom tax, as I'm learning. And then hello Nova Liminals. Well, I make music too. Hell yeah. Well, welcome everybody. How was game dev today, Exodrifter? You were working on the Lost Objects game further, right? Flips, Lost Contact Elevator. Okay, I will watch the clip. Game dev was great. Let's see the clip. Let's bring it up. Jamie, bring that up. Modclonk, bring it up. Let's see.
This is what the
hello?
the elevator scene looks like.
Elevator?
It's pretty sweet.
Thank you,
Got some
Stewie.
decals
Welcome
here.
in.
We've also got a
Decals?
skybox that I whipped up really quick, just as a placeholder. And the lighting looks nice. It's great.
It does look nice. The lighting
The
looks
elevator
actually
scene follows
sick.
contact, so
Like, this
hopefully
looks very, like, the dynamic shadows look very, very
that's
good.
part of the map soon.
I know how hard that is. Shadows are actually, I mean, like, the engines handle it pretty well, I think, but shadows are actually so fucking miserable that it's unreal. It's unreal, gamers. How like, yeah, implementing shadow maps and that kind of stuff and making it look like not ass, especially, like, it's bad. It's really bad. That looks really sick. Like, are you doing, like, you're doing these things like every time now, Exo, like these, like, kind of recap kind of things? We had to move the shaft around the elevator instead of moving the elevator to make the shadows not jitter. I see. Just implement Carmack's reverse, but don't tell anyone so you don't get sued. You mean like the way, I mean, I feel like Quake and stuff, I was actually looking at how they do shadows. They use like a technique called shadow volumes, I think. That's, you're trying to do recap clips more consistently. Yeah, hell yeah. Exodrifter is like, yeah, I'm shaping up. Exodrifter, we're building a system for accountability today. We're working on Resolve. We're working on building Carmack's reverse is an optimization for the shadow volumes used in Doom 3. I see. Interesting. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing. I should know more about it. I know I went really deep into shadows like 2 years ago at this point when I was implementing them for my own engine, and like I like going into the whole thing and like doing like cascades and like the whole thing, right? And my shadows still look like shit kind of, but I do have nice dynamic shadows. They are nice and they are pretty fast, but I still need to like work on things to make the edges not shit. You're making new, so what we're doing, Exo, is we're collecting resolutions from chat, which friend will remember and remind you of. Yes, that's haha. I suspect more than half of them are screen resolutions, which is perfectly good. Hello Prodzy Pod as well, welcome in. We're collecting these, make sure to get yours in, and then I'm also building a system to keep me, like, one of the main things I want to do is to more consistently work on things and to stay accountable a little bit. So I'm making a Kanban board that'll be like public. The idea here, resolution, yeah, you do it with like Anik SR, you do it with like, you do resolution and then you type what your resolution is. Then it will work. Welcome in, by the way. We could S-match RX digit resolution, do something special for the funny guys. We could try that as well. I think I like having them, but we can make friend. We'll do that when we respond with friend Bazelia. Let's make a note of that. Special friend response for funny resolution type people. Monitor or viewport? I mean, anything you like. Anything you like, Annika. Or New Year's. Monitor, you can do monitor resolution, viewport resolution, or New Year's resolution. Or what even else? Anything. Anything you like. Mine was not a screen resolution, but the resolution of an obscure video format nobody remembers. SVCD. I don't know. I just went to the beach, and now you went to the beach that makes you old. Cascaded shadow maps are cool. I mean, the idea with Cascade, it's just to like use different resolution. Like you have multiple like shadow map textures of varying resolutions based on the distance from the camera. Basically, welcome in Bio Digital Jazz as well. Thank you for the follow. You have more than one. You can make more than one, but the one you make replaces the last one that you made. They replace. My clip is using 4 cascades. Yeah, I really have to show. Can I see Twitter on here? Can I view Twitter? I have like this game project I've been working on. I don't think I've ever shown it on stream. And I mean, I've been working on it in a very questionable sense over the past little while, but it looks really cool. It looks cool, and I want to show it off. Resolution, unlock redeem points, and via hell yeah, we'll get there. Wait, VTuber, are you a VTuber? Are you VTuber? Are you VTuber? Well, you are VTuber. 1 second, I click button. Okay, we're good. I'm done for the year. Yes, replace last resolution with this one. Nice. Yeah, you'll never get yelled at now. You've completed just a little bit. Well, it's good. It's a good thing. Can I see if I go to twitter.com/l, can I actually see things, or is it just like, do I get Elon Wald? Do I get Dono Wald? Can I click media? No, I can't click media. God damn it. I'm not logging into here. And it doesn't even show. It shows these sorted by like, it shows sorted by up. It doesn't even show recent. It shows sorted by fucking nonsense. How, yeah, fail this resolution. Yeah, wow. How, what would friends say about that? Can I have friend react to that one? Let's see. Where's friends? Where's talk to friends? Talk to friend. Don't you? I have Twitter account, but I'm not logged in because I don't log into things on this machine usually. Liquid Cake 1 just made a resolution to fail this resolution. What do you think about that? Let's see. Will it say something? Will it recognize the paradox? That's like trying not to try, huh? Resolutionception. Well, it recognized the recursion, at least. I guess it also did draw a parallel to another like trying not to try is obvious, that's obviously also paradoxical kind of thing in a similar sense. So maybe it's true. I'm back. The tarot card said I will get stabbed by 37 swords this year, so I'm back kind of processing. Good luck. I've had a few months ago I rated Grimmy VT. I rated our friend Grimmy. You know Grimmy, right? We know Grimmy around here. Grimmy's around sometimes, and we rated into Grimmy, and Grimmy was doing tarot reading, and Grimmy's a noted Colonq head. Grimmy read my tarot, and it was a horrible one. It was like saying the fortune was something that was like, it was like you're gonna try and do something, but you're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be let down. And I was like, God damn. And that, like, I've had that in the back of my mind. Every time I like start a new thing, I've had that in the back of my mind. Like, obviously it's like whatever, but like I think about Hive is a return. Hello, yo, a friend wants in on the recursion. A resolution to start a resolution. That's deep. I'm in nerd face. I saw that live. I think that's how. Yeah, that was way back. I turned the stream off. It was right when I was done, so I was tired, and I was also sick that day. I think. I was like coming off of like an illness, and I was like, God damn, man. Somehow it's the bad fortunes that stick with you. You don't ever think of the good fortunes. Gotta go have a good stream. Please enjoy the rest of your day, Extra Drifter, and enjoy. Let's be productive together. Let's have a good year. New Colonq, happy new year. Hello, fighting analyst. Yeah, the new form. If you didn't see the new form, I've been trying out. I think we kind of established that maybe it's not the thing for me. This is the new thing. I can make it a redeem, maybe, I guess. Hello, greetings. I don't know why the back, my head is gray in the back. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Automatically works well for large outdoor scenes, but your scenes are more contained, right? I see. How to place what? What are we replacing manually? What are we placing manually? What are we manually placing? Oh, the frustrums. The frustrums for the cascades. I see. A frustrum is like, it's like a 3D trapezoid, right? Is this what this is? Is this idea? This is cool. Hello, sudden death 6969. I'm not usually bald. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Greetings. You're cool. It's a pyramid with the tip cut. Yes, that's probably the better word. It's a pyramid with the tip cut off for where it, you know, it's sort of, you might think where the tip is the focus point. The tip is the point of focus. Oh, I didn't even realize the two eyes are kind of cursed, aren't they? The second eye reveal, incredibly cursed. This is the advantage of using Vroid. I can just take assets off. This is what I was saying at the start with the Pokemon thing. There was that thing that was like, oh yeah, Pokemon includes the player model. The ROM of Pokemon Sun and Moon or something includes the player model 40 times or something as part of different cutscenes or something like this. I just made a different Vroid model and just exported the whole VRM and just loaded that separately for the bald toggle. So it's just like, yeah, just do plus 10 megabytes VRAM or whatever this thing uses. It's just it's very nice. How do you feel about your position as the friend on the screen of notorious streamer LLLL? I feel loved and kind of important being here with all of you. Thank you. Friend is a soft boy. I'm kind of embracing. That's like my new thing, I guess. Is that my thing? We already established that I'm twee. Like, am I also like a soft, like I say soft boy things, I think. Is that the lore now? I'm kind of like getting like, I'm coming sensitive like Blade. I'm kind of thinking I'm on my sensitive arc like Blade. V-Road strip poker. God, no, don't even say these words. Don't even say these words to me. Anyway, let's make friend react to thing. For color, do I need the number? Oh, you need the number and then the hex. You need the octothorpe and then you need the hex number. It won't work without the octothorpe because otherwise it will just think it's text. You can also use common color names, any color name that Emacs knows about. I feel like twee and soft is kind of related. It's possible. It is possible. Did you just make it be the background color? Very nice. That does do. Or maybe it's the stream. Maybe it's still showing the stream. It's showing the stream in the highlight, I think. But yeah, there we go. I like this. Different sort of bald. Let's ball good. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have balds filtered as well. Let's make friend respond to the smart Alex, I think. Let's go friend.el. Resolution. Let's be resolved here. So here we want to say Emacs users can do this. Yeah, Emacs users are all powerful. Sudden death 6969. They have rip vimmers. Yes, I mean you couldn't even. I mean I am a VS Code tuber as well. I am still. This is all actually a skin on VS Code. If you didn't know, we are just skinning VS Code generally, but like we're getting there. We're figuring it out slowly and surely, slowly but surely, or something. Man, my alignment on these is kind of fucked up, isn't it? It's kind of fucked. Anyway, back over here. Does friend do hot tub streams when you're not around though? And how? I guess I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what friend is really doing when I'm not there, right? I really wouldn't. I'm scrolling up so I can steal the exact. I'm probably, this is, I'll just write it out the right way. I can do it. I believe in myself. Hello, to work, Tumlar. Hello, greetings. Hello, welcome raiders. Hello, I don't think, unless I'm being terribly rude, I don't think we're acquainted. Hello, it's wonderful to see you. What were you up to today? Let me shout you out. Let me to make sure I'm typing the name correctly. Greetings. Were you? I see. Let me follow you also. Were you doing some software and game development? Oh, it looks like it. Rust, finish up project, then let's learn ARP injections. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Right, I see you're still finishing up, so I'll click the button and then I'll stop accosting you. Temple of VS Code. Yeah, we're currently experiencing New Year's resolutions, and we're fucking around with Emacs a little bit today, as we've been known to do. That's Elon. No, that's our friend to work Tumlar. Also, if I'm saying that wrong, please, I apologize. Please correct me. One or more digit. X. One or more digit. There we go. Emacs me. Oh hell yeah. Are you an Emacs enthusiast? Are you an Emacs enthusiast? You're perhaps you are. Perhaps you are. Does the shout out? Well, no. When someone raids Yellowberry HN, it automatically shows either one of their clips, if it can find one, or their avatar on the hair. That's why it's currently displaying our new friend here. But yeah, hello. This is so emasculating. Yes. Well, anyway, hello. Welcome all raiders. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm letters. I'm a guy. I'm letters online. And I mostly just kind of talk and play around with Emacs and stuff, but I occasionally do other things. Like I write some Rust. Probably in order of things that we write around here, we write Emacs Lisp and Rust, and maybe some Haskell occasionally, and maybe some other things also. We're kind of versatile. We'll do whatever. We kind of keep it free and easy, maybe. Lisp is my favorite language. Hell yeah. Welcome in Airhomer99. You're a Haskell fan as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, Haskell's definitely my favorite language too. I was a professional Haskell dev TM until about 6 months ago when I decided to be a professional anime person online instead. So that's mainly that's what I've been up to. Let's see. Let's see. Percent S snarkily respond said that their new year resolution was a screen resolution. What do you think? Monad me hard? I guess. Sure. What do you think about this? Monad is a thing. Monad is a thing for real. I don't know. How did I fuck this up so bad? Is it like this? Monad real. I wish OBS would automatically. Professional anime person online, your ideas intrigue me, and I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Welcome in, Eric Blar. Well, if you're new, if you're stopping by for the very first time, the newsletter, as it were, is our Discord. The Discord is a cool Discord. It has one channel where we actually talk about things, and we don't like just not post things and ignore each other. We actually talk. And also there's the IRC, which is linked to that channel. There's a bridge between them. So if you hate Discord, if you think Discord sucks and is lame, you can join IRC instead and still talk to everybody. That's how it works. I had Java dev, I would never at you. I would never ever at you. I was just going to bed, but that was 6 months ago. Yes. I think I quit in, or actually I have technically not quit. Well, I mean, I have separated my employment, but I am still on sabbatical. There is some expectation that I will return in 6 months. I don't know if I will return or not. OMG funny Apple video. Is this bad Apple, but it's like something else? Is this bad Apple, but it's other? It's not bad? Is it other? It's Rickroll. It's Rick. It's bad Apple, but it's Rick. I see. So I don't know. Yeah, it was I think at the end of June, and now it's, I guess it was more like 5 months ago maybe, but it was, yeah, that is what it was. It's because it was right before I went to Vegas for Final Fantasy FanFest. Will GPT steal jobs like that? Welcome in King George _George _3E. I think probably, yeah, Richard Appleseed. I am not super worried about, I guess, I don't know. What's the AI thing? I mean, I'm sure AI will obsolete some jobs, probably. I'm sure there will be various social consequences of AI that are shitty. Thank you for the follow also. I don't know in terms of like, I guess I can't really speak on like the implications of these things other than like GPT gave me 100 employees. That's like looking at the invention of the mechanical computer taking over the human job that was called computer. Yeah, like I don't know, right? Like that's like obvious, like any technology will change the, you know, yeah, you can't predict the long-term consequences of these things, right? But like in terms of like, are there things that people do today that people probably will not do in the future? I think that is 100% yes. What is the best free IRC client for Windows? I've heard, is HexChat a thing? HexChat is kind of popular, right? People like HexChat, free for Windows and Unix-like systems. I think people like this one. This is like a nice GUI, and it's open source and free. So yeah. HexChat is solid and user-friendly, just like Paint 3D. It's fucked the AI. Oh, this is just a scam. This is Musper. I was like, why is Paint 3D involved here? It's fucked the AI gets to make a bunch of art with us, while us humans grind the salt mines. Yeah. Again, who can speak about the social implications of this stuff? Like who knows, right? There's who can really say? But I mean, certainly things will change. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah, hell yeah. Please. That's the thing. When everyone's like, oh, what did you chill your socials or whatever? You should join the Discord. The Discord's the place that is to be. That is the place to be. Anyway, this will hopefully make. We're also not actually matching on the thing we should be matching on. It should be matching on a cutter user, sure. I mean, GPT already replaced Taimisi's role in the stream, so yeah, that is pretty true. Will GPT replace Twitch chatters? That's maybe a more telling. 1080. You work. You do work. If I put spaces, you won't work, right? You won't work. We should probably make it take spaces too. 0 or I bet you can make these be star and plus. Has it already? Welcome in Ghostly Method. It has here at least. We have a system Ghostly Method. If you're seeing it for the very first time, or if you're a lurker who's been here forever, where let me shout out Jake Creates stuff in the meantime. Where if you have 50,000 channel points. If you have 50,000 channel points, hello Zulfix _ also from like an hour ago when I didn't say hi to you. If you have 50,000 channel points, I will clone you. And if I clone you, I'll make a clone of you that lives in the chat even when you're not here and post with your name. Like you can see one of these up here. I think the two that currently exist are Mustbroke and Taimisi. It doesn't post in like the real chat. It'll just post in the on-screen chat. Like it's not like a real bot. It just appears on my screen. So that's how you can tell them apart. And they try and mimic your personality and are based to some degree on your message history. The clone is just funnier. Yeah, they have a tendency to be sort of funny. Okay, can we see the swab? Yeah, you have to put things into the kit. Welcome in Epic Blarg too. Thank you for follow. 1920 by 1080. The AIs, yeah, they're on the other site. That's the lore. All the fake chatters are on the other website. They're on Bumble. 50k I get back into the Matrix. Yeah, pretty much. That's the situation around here. I charge royalties for my likeness. I mean you're getting equity from the stream though. I mean, you're not an equity lord yet, so you're not, but you could be. You could be getting equity. You could be buying into my scheme. Buying into my scheme, and the structure is vaguely, well, I don't know. We won't compare it to any sort of GM. It's sort of a frustrum. It's sort of a frustrum scheme. I don't know. It's a scheme. It's kind of like a certain other type of scheme, but with the top cut off a little bit. Does resolution work right now? Oh, you can do it. But that just set your resolution to "oh does space work" right now. You can replace it. Any other text in the resolution message will be set as your resolution. 1 mil, you'll have to learn Mandarin. Yeah, deal. It does work. You can set your resolution, and friend will comment on your resolution and we're gonna make other things that interact with it throughout the year, so that you can be like reminded occasionally when you're here, like, hey, you said you would do this thing. Do more interesting things. And if you instead gave a screen resolution, hopefully it will respond in a manner that is slightly. Oh, we didn't make friend respond around this also. That's what we need. That's the missing link. There we go. We should be responding to people with screen resolution based stuff. I'm gonna fix mine. Yeah, you can just overwrite it. You can overwrite it anytime. I'm gonna leave this command up. It's not we made it a command, not a redeem, so that it would not can pollute the redeem list, I guess. And like obviously it's not super topical past a certain point, but like if you want to update your goal at any point, please do. Yeah, I should set one too, I think. I think I set mine to be epic and cool, which is sort of not appropriate. Resolution, yeah, you can start any day. What does it do? You do something like this. You type text like resolution, work on game development, work on I'm gonna say work on something interesting every day. That's my resolution. So then if friend has a chance to like comment on someone's recent resolution, like one of the people in recent chat history, it can say like, hey, you said you did X, here's a fact about Y, right? Like it's like this, you know, it's like that. Be epic and cool is literally what I set my life goal to be. Yeah. Don't we all? I think, like, I don't know. What am I doing? I'm breaking everything. I'm destroying things around me. Kanban. I'm quite far from getting more epic and cool every day. Yeah, that's all you can do. We were going to look at tabulated list mode, right? 1080p circular monitor. Is that real? I mean, I assume there are circular monitors, but like, that's kind of crazy. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about circular monitor. Become the game maker, become the music maker, escape from Korea. Hell yeah, good luck. You got to divide it into not even thirds, but like you have it 3 regions, 3. You got planning going on here. Well, hello, Lazy Fangs. Too. What is 1 to 3 months? Yeah, I assume it's months, given that it's out of 12. I mean, I feel like you've sort of become the. When is the? I should. Okay, that actually would go hard. Also, a thing I didn't realize lately. Do you know? There's someone who rated us before. Alexi Hero Dev, I think was their name, right? A few people came in from their raid like a few months ago, right? They've been around. I'm seeing them in the software category, and they're doing really well. And I'm like, oh, good. I'm glad. Like they're doing great. I hadn't realized they're co-hosting the Neurosama Game Jam, which is sick. Someone we know them. I was like, oh man, because I went to the Game Jam site and I was like, what? I know them. I know that's person. We know them. That is yeah, it's sick. It's very cool. I hadn't realized that was them. So it's congratulations to them. It's awesome. But yeah, we should do a thing. I was thinking about game jams then, because I feel like we have quite a few people who already have like games, or like either half finished games or totally done games. Like I know Prod has a game, right? I know Yellowberry has a game. There are assorted games floating around. We should do a stream where we just play games. Like we can, and if any of them have multiplayer, we can actually like try the multiplayer. That could be fun. It's side corners even. Yeah, gaming stream perhaps. I made 2 games. Shit, yeah, we could play Lazy Fangs. I mean, shit doesn't matter, right? That's just part of it. Jackbox stream. I don't really get Jackbox. I guess I'm too. I have this. Yeah, the same brainworms I've been describing constantly for the span of the last 11 months also prevent me from deriving pleasure from Jackbox. Chat hug of death, random games. Yeah, are we hug of death? Can we hug something to death? Let's see how this works. We're gonna define. Okay, we're using it. We're holding it correctly. This is basically a thing to let us display a list, a table in Emacs, and we're gonna use a table as our Kanban board because that seems correct. So you should usually do the following. You should set tabulated list format. You should set tabulated list revert hook if the buffer contents need to be specially recomputed. You set list entries. You say list printer. You say list padding. You call init header. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do header. I don't care about that. I mean, maybe I do care about the header line actually. What game you guys made? Yeah, people just make little games. I wouldn't say I have a game right now, but hopefully soon. Have you seen the New Year's game post, BTW? On your site, Prod? On your web zone? I don't think I have. pub.colonq.computer/productions/prod. How do I find cracked serial numbers for? I assume you can just Google most of this stuff. Isn't the Dream Diary? This is just your. This is Yume Nikki stuff. This is Yume Nikki stuff. Please link if you have a post. If you have a post, please link. Please linking. Just trying to find each serial number exhaustively. Yeah, just try them all. Just try every number. Not WebZone. Oh, it's on Mastodon. Yeah, I don't have a good. I should get a good instance. If you link this on Discord, I probably saw it, but I need like a Mastodon instance. No longer canonically on Coma Star. This is sick. Yeah, I saw this game because you have it linked in your Discord bio, the on your itch page, I think. And it seems like the art is very cute. What is alt text? 2 protagonists of Star Tellers, one of them waking up and the other turning its head to notice. Yeah, Prod has very nice art. It's a very nice like cohesive. It's a nice style. I like it. The snakes. It's 2 snakes. That's good. It's a good thing. Quick Jumping Cheetah, thank you for the $50.
Quick Jumping Cheetah.
Hello, welcome back, ModClonk. I just joined vt.social Masto instance for VTubers. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna host one, I think. What's the best one to host? What's
been following for years.
Thank you.
And it's always a highlight. Shout out to all the incredible
should I shout out Tupo?
And the amazing
shout out to
pods.
not the incredible
Let's
runners.
keep
Shout out to
pushing those
Tupo,
numbers
my
higher.
friend Tupo. Hope
Save
you're streaming
the
well,
animals.
Tupo. Pleroma,
Because
yeah, I've seen
cheetahs
people
never
like
prosper
I've
if
looked
they
into
don't have
hosting
friends to
Pleroma.
race with.
They all seem very like they're all like very like kind of heavy to host though, right? I remember looking into it and like, well, I wonder what we have. If we go look at NixOS options, if I just search this, I can probably, this is the site. I should bookmark this. I have on my other machine. I just haven't updated this one yet. Like, can I, Pleroma is on here. There's a Pleroma service. Have everyone burning your CPUs. Yeah, but like I'll host it, like it's fine. I have enough VPSs and shit. I can throw this on something. Mastodon. We could do Mastodon as well. There's a few more, right? Like I'm sure, like I don't know. Like the main thing I'm worried about with things like this are like actual like legal shit, right? Which is like a pain in the neck, especially for like federated stuff. But like it's probably avoidable. Like enough people host these that it's probably fine. It'd be cool to have one on the Pubnix that like people like that was like available for people to join, or like had accounts built in, like just automatically had accounts for everyone with like Unix accounts. You can do Pleroma backend and Masto frontend. There's basically products. I'm worried about like with the federation stuff. Like say like some instance comes in, someone else is hosting, shares some illegal image or something, and then it's on my server, right? Like I don't want to deal with that. I'm like Colonq.social topical post. First time I've heard about Mastodon. Yeah, Mastodon is like, it's kind of like Twitter. It's like Twitter, but if it was email, right? Like, you know how email, there's like multiple email services and they all talk to each other, right? There's like, you can use Gmail, you can use Hotmail, you can run your own mail, you might have your university running your mail, and they all talk to each other. Yeah, that. I don't want to deal with that situation. And Mastodon is like that. It's like that, but it's Twitter instead of email. It's like a social network like Twitter, but there's various different ones and they all talk to each other. The best description of Masto I've heard. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, right? We have notes. The Arch user version of Fedi software. I'm sorry to say, I use Sharky. It's Sharky. Is Sharky what we want? Well, Sharky seems to have anime. Sharky has anime. Is this the right thing? It's a Miski. I've seen Miski. That's the one I was thinking of. Miski, right? That's they have Git repo as well. Is Diaspora. There's also that. There's also like the whole like GNU social thing as well, right? Miski is nice, but we'd host our own, right? I'm not going to join anyone's instance. I think I would host a Colonq instance. ActivityPub support. Federated backends and music status, Mastodon API. This is, I assume, the client API, so you could use like a Mastodon client app with this, maybe. Sign up approval. What is this? It's a fork. What is Miski even written? I feel like we should just like, I've looked a few times at like writing something for ActivityPub, but it seems like fucking complicated. Like, it seems like it would be, well, like we could do it reasonably, right? Like what's like, can we make something that's actually like very small instead of like very big? Because I don't really give a fuck about a lot of the features, right? Like I don't really give a fuck at all about like so here's my ideal like here's my ideal interface. Here's my ideal ActivityPub interface that I have. I want a function called social/post that takes some text and maybe some metadata or something. Hello world. I want to call this function to post a thing to everyone who's following me or whatever. I want to be able to say social/get timeline, no arguments, to read my own timeline. I want to be able to say prod zpod at whatever the URL scheme for this shit is for. I don't even remember what it is for ActivityPub, to read someone else's timeline, and that's all. That's all that I want. What you can do with the old Twitter API. Yeah, I want to build that, but on top of, and I want other people to be able to follow me by going to a URL and like putting it, or like doing something that is like predictable for other like Mastodon or Pleroma users. I want people to be able to go to like social.colonq.computer/LLLL and they can follow me or something, right? You just have to feed a few select Mastodon accounts to your Twitch chat. Yeah. Do an ActivityPub based Mastodon to IRC bridge, maybe? Yeah, but like if I'm hosting this, Colonq is a small, okay, that's maybe what I want. Is this actually is maybe what I want exactly. Let's see if this is what we want, Ponent. Thank you for Ponent. Thank you for link. YT. I'm gonna be smart this time. I'm gonna use the T in. I'm gonna press T in VI. Let's see. Take control of your honks and join the Federation. An activity pub server with minimal setup and support costs. Spend more time using the software and less time operating it. No attention mining. Avatars automatically assigned by the NSA. Thank you. I assume they're based on a hash. Is some kind of purple's colors. I don't care about the color scheme. I don't want a front end. I want no front end. I want back end plus API. Okay, you can build it by typing make. Even on a fast machine, building can take. They're using Mercurial. This really is a hipster project. God damn, we got the Mercurial out here. Well, that's a good sign. That at least is a good sign, I think. Bless you. Okay, fronted by a TLS terminating reverse proxy. Well, I already did that for everything. That's easy. Well, it is. It's just you point Nginx at it. Welcome in Lane Within as well. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Lane Within. There we go. That's my friend. You create the database. This will ask you 4 questions: the username, password, and listen adder server name. Then run honk. You update it by running this. You run this. Action waves at lane. Hello, sandbox _ actual as well. You back up and then you honk. 1 honk per day, or call it an 8/10. This is scam. Source sr.ht host Mercurial. Yeah. Do not use honk to contact emergency services. What is the files? Can I see the files and honk? It's written in Go. Well, we could manage that, I guess. I don't really want to. The thing I don't like about Go is that the default Go path. So the default path for Go, for like it's, I don't know, Go deer or whatever, is it's gonna make a directory called Go in my home directory. And that makes me want to die. That makes me want to never use Go again, actually. I know I can change it. I know it's probably just some environment variable or something, but the fact that the default is home directory / Go makes me want to explode and cause problems for others. It uses this Go path. Yeah, it's like, yeah, might as well put it in my XDG documents folder, please. Don't, like, I don't, like, things are it would be bad even if it's .go. Even this is bad, right? You don't want that. It should be fucking .local share go or .local config go. I whatever your opinions on this, that's how it's supposed to be. My Go path is that at the moment. Yeah, it's always just like, every time I've used it, the default is that. I've logged into Mastodon now, and the first thing I see is that today Blender turns 30 years old. Happy birthday to Blender. Congratulations, Blender. Well, this seems interesting, at least. I like that they are gravely disappointed. The cultured activity pub choice is Kbin. I gotta love the good old PHP. Kbin activity pub. Like, honk seems relatively close to what I want it to be, but I guess I guess you need a front end for other people to follow you. I don't really know how that workflow happens. I should just learn, right? Fediverse of content on kbin.pub. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. It's too fucking much. The button to submit a new honk says it's gonna be honked. I like that. That's pretty good. Can I see, are there docs? Okay, this is just the manual. This is just the manual. Vim 3. Vital. Did they really make it? Did they really make a? Did they really? These people are kind of memers here a little bit. I wonder if this looks like a man page. This looks like man page. Silly. Smells CSS. Yeah, that's enough of that. That's enough. I see nice looking buttons on the website. I see the buttons are like a nice like flat UI. Like, I'm like, yeah, let's leave. Let's get out of here. This is garbage. I want it to look terrible.
Such a dork.
I am such a dork. It's true. I'm incorrigible. Many are saying this.
I have this.
My courage is not. Hello, Eureka May 88. Welcome in. Hello, welcome to the Matrix. Eureka. Yeah, probably interfaces with PixelFed and Mastodon instead of how Lemmy is often a corner by itself pretending. Yeah, didn't they make that? They made that new Twitter thing, right? John Twitter. John Twitter made that thing called Blue Sky, and it's like it's also federated, but also haha, not really. You can't actually federate with it even if you run the same software, and it's also underspecified, and also haha, it doesn't actually talk to any of the rest of the stuff because we're gonna do it new and better. That one, that's cool. I think I actually have an account on that. Blue Sky is kind of wacky. Yeah, console only ASCII website. Like, I just want to like, I don't know. I just want to not fucking deal with like some big front end thing. Like I want a thing that expects that the way I'm going to interact with it is curl. I want a thing that curl is the first class user interface. Friggin' Blue Sky went and made another protocol. Yeah, like what is the point of that? Yeah, sure, that's gonna help. And it's like you're not. Yeah, went ad.
No more.
You said you made the typo, so I have to do it. I'm sorry. I looked at the protocol and the idea is kind of cute. When you have basically a discovery service and a repository of all your content. Is this for Blue Sky? Yeah, I was looking at it a little bit like very early on. Didn't ever dig in too far. That's the story with me. You know, I'll spend an afternoon looking at something and be like, yo, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Thank you, S7 Sierra Vasily Belyakov. Thank you, robot. Very cool.
That's sick.
Very cool robot. The went and yes. Activity pub. I'm sure that's a whole. Is there federated OnlyFans yet? They are happy we got there. Hello, Estrella as well. Hello, greetings. Hello, greetings. Happy second of the year. ESTRE777A star mode. Hell yeah. Federated OnlyFans, I can't. I mean, like it'll happen. I mean, if well, it probably won't happen, but it could happen. We need like my Telnet and Netcat bros raise their brows towards the curl bourgeois. I'm not typing out fucking HTTP manually, my friend. I'm not doing that. Dude, your stream is cool. I gotta go. 12:30 a.m. here. I'll be back. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. And join the. If you like it, you should join here. If you like it a lot, you should join here or here. That would be the cool thing to do because that's where you'll know if I'm here again. I'm here every Tuesday and Friday. Haha. Anyway, given how centralized yeah, I mean it's kind of inevitable, right? Is this the real web 3.0? Is it's Mastodon but it's OnlyFans and it's crypto? I was considering telling a particular story, but I don't know if I want to now. I was considering telling a story, but I don't know if I want to share now. I'm also now checking into because I made my first ever cryptocurrency transaction the other day. I never have transacted with cryptocurrency. Well, I mean, I have, I guess I bought and sold some Ethereum, but I've never actually paid for a service with cryptocurrency. And I was forced to the other day. And I was like, God fucking damn. Oh God, it's so over. Yeah, it's literally over for me personally. I feel like a centralized platform for that is much more powerful. Those are a bit harder to crush, I think, or maybe not. Yeah, who knows? I cannot legally. This was a totally legal purpose. I was not MetaMask. It was not an NFT MetaMask situation. I actually spent Bitcoin. I spent $20 in Bitcoin, and the transaction fee was $15, and it took 2 hours. So it was a really good buying experience. I found only massive mammal memories. Yeah, so true. Okay. What are we? We're making Kanban board. That's what we're fucking doing today. That sounds so awesome. Yeah, it was great. As a customer, I felt like it really served its purpose as a digital currency. I suppose I should have chosen instead the Lightning Network, the Thunder Network, the Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin 2. I should have chosen one of the many options that would have certainly been more trustworthy and faster and more available. I will always. Monero is actually cool though. Monero is one of the actual cool things that has come out of that. But I don't know. Neoms, yeah. Could have called it Bitcoin : get rich now. I'm making a new cryptocurrency, guys. The name of the crypto is going to be called the full name is going to be called Bitcoin Get Rich Now Fast. That's the name of the new crypto. It's like Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin might have a trade thing. We're gonna make this a Y. It's Bitcoin Get Rich Now Fast. That's the new crypto, the full qualified name. The symbol is BGRNF. Bitcoin. Yeah, it's called Bitcoin. Reminds me how the European banking system actually supports instant transactions. The gas fees are minimally higher, so banks just don't like doing them often. I see. There's no trademark for Bitcoin. John Bitcoin doesn't have the trademark on it. I think that name is taken already. Oh yeah, probably. That one's already probably been. That one spiked to $1 a couple years back already. On no one owns it. No one. But I mean, someone owned the branding. Someone drew the logo. Someone named it. I mean, copyright is unavoidable. Hello, body without blorgans. We were discussing you. We were discussing the nature of blorgans earlier. Hello. Nope. It's in public domain. I can use the Bitcoin symbol as my Twitch channel points symbol, and no one will get mad at me. I'm allowed to do that. That seems good. I should do that. I should make it. I'll just make it grayscale. Emacs con. Yeah, that's the idea. We're trying to stay accountable. I banished resolution. Where's our resolution? We need to bring this back. This is if you have a resolution body without blorgans, you should type it, and then you should type exclamation point resolution and then the thing, and friend will remind you of it in the future. I mean, Bitcoin Ethereum derivatives that actually has nothing to do with the original still exists. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess, like, I don't know, and honestly, I don't really care to know. Emacs Con Grayscale could be super retro cool, a real burst of nostalgia. Thank you. Sub 4. Well, I mean, you're a serious runner then. That's damn good. ABC123. ABC, we have ABC. From what I know of, you're into math, into running as well. We have shared interests. And welcome Circuits as well. 2560. Oh man, will we match that one? I don't know if the P will be matched. I stole the pixelated monkey that was smoking a cigarette and wearing sunglasses. Banana was really pretty fun. It was a fork of Nano. Yeah, I don't know. My knowledge ends basically at Ethereum, and I guess I know Monero too. I know names of funny. I had a thing I used to be closer before injury. Yeah, that's way faster. Like when I was at like my peak fitness, I could barely break 5 on a mile. Right, which I was like jazzed about when I was in high school or whatever. I was like, I'm a pretty mediocre athlete. I was so excited to break 5 minutes. That's damn good. Like breaking 4, that's like, I don't know what the speeds are actually for, like, that's damn good. That's like not like, oh, you're a casual runner. That's like you're a serious fucking athlete.
My brain
right?
is so fucking.
Speed running. Oh, it is. I mean, it is literally speed running.
Yeah, but
right, like literally in the original context, speed running. Yeah. Does OF have a recommendation algorithm? I thought you have to bring in your own followers. Are there recs? I don't know. Is there an algorithm? Lose 10 kg rate, create prototype PDA, become a better friend to friend, get organized. Those are all very good. Thank you, Lumi. Welcome in. My lungs were destroyed by genetics. Yeah, I always felt like my breathing was the main thing. I had pneumonia a few times when I was a kid, and like I didn't know this when I was running. I always just thought like, oh, I need to work on my breathing. And then like after I like stopped like running seriously when I was in the college, like my mom just like was like, yeah, you should be careful about like, you should, if you go to the doctor, you should let them know if you're like struggling with like respiratory stuff, that you have like permanent lung scarring from when you had pneumonia and I was like, what the fuck? It would have been good to know. But I guess they didn't want me to be Johnsing. They didn't want me to be going Johns. They didn't want me to be saying, oh, my controller was sweaty. I was having a bad day. No Johns. No Johns allowed. I died to that Falco down air, honestly. I've unironically never visited that site. Oh, yes. I honestly also have no context into the whole. It's funny to say. For OnlyFans. Do you know if OnlyFans has a recommendation algorithm?
I have no clue.
Yeah, who can say?
I'm a woman.
I Google, apparently it's a thing. You don't feel the need to. Women don't ever.
We don't.
That's crazy. I'm learning things now. This is what a world. Okay, we have to set format. We have to make the column format. Should be a vector of elements, name, width, sort, props. Very cool. Very cool. Can we set Q? Tabulated list format. Thank you for boost, Mog VTuber. What if we set tab? Can we make vector?
Cuba.
Google has been showing me What are you doing?
Sorry.
You're insulting the entire United Kingdom doing that.
No, I'm not.
You're literally you love them? You love the UK? We need to.
Sorry, I have a headache. No, I'm
okay.
so-
Okay. Okay. Remember that we do have 2 rooms now. So if you don't want to be here where I'm yelling, it's cold. There's literally blankets.
No.
You can get those. It's only we're in here because we have 40 computers in a 10 by 10 room. Okay, you can stay. It's good. It's good. I'm not trying to chase you out. The role of AI, machine learning, and user recommendation on an OnlyFans clone. What are people on LinkedIn cooking? Well, they're loading up. I mean, they just need crypto on it too, and they'll be truly VC maxing. Resolution: find Blorgans. Yeah, acquire. Yeah, body without Blorgans. Main goal right now: acquire some Blorgans. That's awesome. Welcome in Sanctuni Dev. Hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The UK is going to send redcoats to your door if you keep making fun of their silly voices. What is in fact a Blorgan? I think we established what a Blorgan was at some point. I don't know. It's been months at this point. I don't know what the current Blorgan status is. What is this fucking trying to be? I can't focus for more than 20 seconds and it's my fault. Do we need to quote the vector? I'm going to, because I feel that makes me feel safe. What are the columns in a Kanban? How do you say that? Am I doing it? YouTube. Twitch.tv/PA YouTube. Pronounce Kanban. Super Idol all version. Random XD. Thank you. How to pronounce okay. AP American Pronunciation God. Kanban. How do you say it? Are you gonna say it?
Yeah, the sort of motivation of
What?
Trello came from this idea of
What is there's a baked in ad for Trello?
Japan.
What the fuck is this?
Is I'm going to run this talk using a Kanban board. So I have no slides.
Oh no, it's someone talking about. Okay, they did meant like. What is this supposed to be? Okay, I don't fucking know what this is. Garden of Kanban. Yeah, anyone think the UK will be rebranded at some point because United has merely been a nostalgia thing for such a long time? Yeah, I don't. God damn. Let's colon ban. Can we? Okay. What are the? We can make it be. Q. Q is the first task, and then the next task is in progress. We'll say active. They showed you real life examples. They over delivered. They actually I just didn't interpret. I wasn't able to interpret human speech. I was kind of lacking in my ability to interpret human speech at the time, so I didn't quite get there. I don't know about that much, but Sasakure is kind of based. I see. Interesting. I don't know about UK. I don't know. I don't know the lore here. Done. Why would you have a done column? It can just be gone. We can just remove from done. We're gonna have two. We'll have done for now for the sake of illustration. And these also need to have a width. And a sort. How to sort. They cannot be. None of them can be used for sorting. The width, I want them to be split evenly. I want them to be split fucking evenly. Do you need the width in pixel in characters? In characters, its numerical value is ignored. Garden of Kanban be like, guys, which one is your favorite? Trello, Jira, Scary Obsidian. That is my fraud.
Oh, fraud! That's a banger.
Yeah, they got the banger award this time.
That's so good.
Yeah. Trello goes fucking crazy. The done is so you can give yourself positive affirmations. Yeah, the done should be like hidden kind of. Yeah. Let's just make them fucking 20. They're 20 wide. The amount wide, the last one is ignored anyway, but they're 20 wide. They're gonna be 20 is the amount that they are wide. And then width and then sort, they need to be nil. It's nil on these ones. And then the rest is props. Welcome Sata MJ, thank you. Thought that was Germa for a second. Yeah, it's Hina Bobina in the form of Agni Fire Punch. Which you should read if you're a manga enjoyer. You should read Fire Punch. It's very good. is going to interact with a resolution. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to interact with hopefully yours and definitely mine, Lumi. I mean, we can make it so it populates with every stream with like a random, every time someone talks for the first time in a stream, it has a random chance to add their resolution to the queue. So when I look at it, I'm motivated to ask how it's going. That's funny, actually. If it's a non-meme resolution, it'll like, wait, this is like my task board, right? So I can make it so if someone has a non-meme resolution, it will it'll randomly, occasionally spaced out something, add a task for me to be like, hey, message this person on Discord or IRC or on Twitch and ask them how it's going. And you can opt out. And there's opt out. I have been enjoying the cold messaging gameplay of Twitch TV lately, of not Twitch, mostly of the world. The cold messaging type gameplay of human interactions. It's really quite good. Can I go back? I don't really have a good way to go back in my help. Tabulated list mode, please resummon. It's surprisingly fun and less scary than you would think to just like contact people and just say like hello, greetings. Hello Pluvophile as well, thank you for the follow. We love the rain of follows. Grab an umbrella of fun here. Hell yeah. Friend is really great because friend makes it so I don't have to interpret what usernames actually mean, because friend will almost always derive the necessary context automatically. Colonq became a good new person since the extended hesitation contact. Yeah, I've been leveling up. I messaged like a fuck ton of people Merry Christmas this year. I didn't message like people who I just know from like this chat, because like, you know, I message like a lot of like streamers and stuff who I don't talk to so much. Wow, friend is cool. Friend is awesome. Friend fucking rocks. You can talk to friend in so many ways. Level up in Riz actual. Yeah, I think my Riz as far as charisma has increased. I was watching I think yesterday I went back and I was watching my first VOD because I wanted to see like what the first word I said on stream was penis, apparently. First thing I ever said, BTW. But I was watching it, I was like, I wanted to see. I wanted to compare to like recent things. And like I was like unbelievably awkward to a degree that's like I can't even like it's hard to watch now. And I was so proud of it when I did it. Like I remember watching it after I streamed and I was like, oh man, I did such a great job. Like I was so proud of myself. Yeah. I've been yelling at you about
yeah,
but like obviously it's a sign of improvement, right? I think it's the sort of thing where like I'm never confident that things can improve, but like it really has been. It's cool. It's cool to watch, and streaming is a fun thing for that reason. Partially, like you have this public record of like a skill that you're like you can always consult back, right? It's not, you have the history is built in. Venus debut, not doubt. Venus the last redoubt. Can I make tabulated list entries? What do you need to be? That's a function. Tabulated list entries. The default printer is tabulated list print entry. It does improve you do it for a while. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Attention span resolves. Make by streaming redo on Twitch with the first bird being Bagina. Very nice. You get to see your poor learning habits firsthand. Sounds inspiring. That's attention span. You also get the banger award. Toki John Pona. Thank you. Toki Pona. Thank you. What is this? What is the meaning? Bajin, hello. It's not a function. The command should initialize it to a list of entries. It should normally accompanied by I don't care about this. I'm initializing it we're gonna initialize it in a different way. We're gonna initialize it in a very different way. It's hello friend in good talk. Yeah. Things are I mean, you're saying, well, what is, I never remember what the meanings of Toki and Pona are. I mean, the whole point is that everything is very like, I don't know, like has a lot of meanings, right? That's the idea. You have a very small vocabulary and like you're building up ideas through context and like, yeah. I think this is the idea. my Toki Pona engagement. Toki is speak Pona. Toki is speak Pona is good. Yeah. John Pona is good person, so it's friend. Yes. Hello, hi, hello, speak good person. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. If I just set this to a list, we can make this entries. We can make it entries of the form ID desk 1 desk n is a column descriptor. You have to make it be nil first, or you can give it a unique ID. I'm never quite sure what's going on here, but it's always fun. Thank you, 7 cards. Happy New Year. I think so too. I've been having so much fun, and like I'm excited about this board thing. I'm excited to work on. I have to work on video games today. We're gonna work on games. I'm gonna make the goal here is to make a Kanban board, make Kanban board, and we're gonna I'm gonna make it one menu. I'm gonna make a menu. I was gonna maybe look at other menus too. There's like a cool website that has like a database of all like video game menus. Colonq video game. Yeah, I'm working on it every day, Protspod. I want to work at least a little bit every day. Good night, Ponadiri, as well. Sleep well. So we're gonna make at least like one menu for like, or at least like the basics of the menu system. I was poking at it a little bit last night, as well as some music stuff, and then we'll try it again today. What if I just set Q tabulated list entries? We're gonna have to be sort of fake it, because I mean we don't really have a row structure here, so we're going to have to build up the entries from a separate type thing. It's kind of a scam. The fact that we're using tabulated list mode at all is sort of a scam here, because the rows are not semantically meaningful. We just want to put things into columns, and I'm just going to abuse this mode to put things into columns easily without. So that's kind of the thing that we're going to do here. If I say set it to a list, and it's a list of nil, hello world foo. So some of the things are going to be like empty strings, and it's going to be fucked. It's going to be slightly fucked, but I think it will look like a Kanban board at the end. No priority sorting within the columns. We'll make it so we will do sorting within the columns for sure. We're going to build this list of rows automatically from a separate abstraction for columns. I just want to see if we can actually display these fuckers. That's the main thing. Like, I want to see if this even works.
AGDQ fan
thank you, AGDQ fan underscore runs fast. If you do sort, then the rows do have meaning. Well, we're not going to sort.
I just couldn't resist.
Yeah, I guess they do. I guess the top row is the highest priority done, active, and queued task, right? But like there's no correspondence between columns. Like this would be a very bad database schema, right? Like the structure that this thing expects. Thank you, robot. The structure that this thing expects is like entries of records where each record has these fields, and it's like putting them into display. Yeah, and they like one row of queue active done is not meaningful. We're just repurposing this infrastructure to display things nicely. Why not use Trello? Well, 7 cards. We're more like on a why not build that worse type thing. This will not be better than Trello. It will in fact be much worse than Trello, but it'll be ours, right? It'll be pleasant. Hello, Bard. Hello, greetings, solar powered Bard. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Greetings. Seasons. Hello, solar powered Bard. How's it going, Bard? What were you up to today? Bardic inspiration. Thank you. Appreciate you. How's it going, everybody? I know. What were you up to today? I know you're gaming. You're making music out here. You're doing all kinds of cool stuff. It's your terrible child. Yeah, this thing we're making, it's my terrible child. It's and I love it. I love it no matter what. Okay, can I make a file? Can I make a file called, we're making a Kanban board right now with Bard. What were you doing today? Kanban mode. Okay, you can see it has columns. You can see there's columns. The columns are not displaying the entries at the moment. They're not drawing the entries, but there are in fact columns. You see there's queue active and done related columns here. You see how it works? It's working in a manner that is, and this is 20 characters, and this is the rest of it. We can split them up as we go. This is epic. So what actually uses tabulated list entries? Welcome in FK Oslova 6023 Sophia Ahmet. Thank you, robot. Appreciate you for the follow. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, we're beginning to approach. It should have an entry though. It should have a hello world foo type entry in the tabulated list entries. We can check on tabulated list entries if we like. Function or list Its list has this format. I think we gave it that format. It's got list, it's got nil, and then the column descriptors. The descriptor is a string. You can give it a string, you give it a list, you give it properties. We're truly going AGI. We're kind of getting agile with this. Okay. Why are you so fucked up? Why are you not drawing? Why do you not display? Can I see in here what the things are? What reads this? Tabulated list entries. We're gonna grep through. Permanent local T. Added the 15 basic human emotions corresponding to their musical key / modes. That seems. What are the basic human emotions? I feel like I maybe suffer from at least 3 or 4 of them. I don't know if I have all 15 though. The question I ask myself every day, yeah, what in fact uses this? What uses this? What uses this? Get ID, print. This sorts the list. This populates the buffer. Tabulated list print. Does this read? Does this read from it? It does. It gets. This is what actually calls it if it's a function. Humber and Nage. Yeah, that's the one where it's like dorselessness, right? That image. That is this the one? Like Nage, dorselessness. Tabulated list print. Where do you go? Is this like an entry point? Am I supposed to call this? Are you telling me that I'm supposed to call this? No, this calls this. List init header. Tabulated list sort calls it. Do I call it? Do I give it T? Remember posts? I give it nil. Do I just call this then? I think I do. Maybe I do. Tabulated list print. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do. Let's. Is it called elsewhere? Called elsewhere? Elsewhere? Tabulated list revert calls it. Tabulated list print. Okay, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna assume it's fine. Hello again, failure. 2560 by 1440. Agiel sounds like a name for a demon. Yeah, that is kind of the EL suffix. Lurk mode. C++ requires 100. Good luck. Good luck in the trenches, my friend. I believe in you. I believe in you. Am I fucking happy, sad, anger, fear, surprise, disgust, contempt, intrigue, guilt, shame, love, envy, pride, anxiety, awe? That's a nice list, actually. I don't know, can we think of any emotions that are... Is this a list like from... Did you come up with this list, Bart, or is this like from something? Is there a... Those are my silly variables, I see. Let's see, is it studied? People know the human emotions. Where is this? Kanban. Where is this? Kanban mode. That turns it off, maybe. Kanban mode on. Can I do? Let's make a new buffer. Let's make a new buffer called Kanban again. Create buffer. There's no agreement. Many different models. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Tabulated list reverse. Okay. There's wrong number of arguments. Tabulated list print entry 4. Well, that's clearly fucked. Am I missing a list somewhere? That seems likely. It seems likely that maybe this is the wrong thing. Tabulated list entries. That seems possible. Oh, is this a vector? This is not just like saying include many. This is a vector. I think that would make sense if it matches like the vector. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay. Do we try that now? Now if we go Kanban mode. Hey, we have hello world foo. We have hello world foo. Hello world foo. Hell yeah. Thank you, Pixel Ninja 88 for the $50. I like how it doesn't do those for a long time, and it does like 3 of them all right at once. Ooh,
long-time watcher.
Hell yeah.
First-time donator.
Hell yeah. Thank you, long-time watcher, first-time donator. I appreciate you. Okay. Where is the next zone? Where is the next zone? Thank you. We're gonna make. So now what we have to do is assorted things. We should make it so that when we start this, I'm gonna make a function that like wraps all this stuff. We should determine the width of the window that we're starting it in and automatically break this up so that they're even Stevens. So they're even type Stevens. And then we should separately, of course, we should track, you know, as we do. We'll do it globally. We'll do global style tracking. Probably put it in a file even somewhere. A little bit of a file type scenario where we track the tasks, and then we can automatically generate the rows from the tasks according to the task, you know, as it is. They should be draggable. They should be draggable and droppable also. We'll have to do some custom key bindings, but it'd be nice if I can press Shift K or something, Shift J, to move entries around in their columns. We also probably don't want highlight, like again, highlight line mode doesn't really make sense here, right? Because it doesn't, like a row doesn't really have meaning. We kind of want to highlight one cell, you know? We want to highlight one cell. I wonder if there's any text properties set on these already. Describe text properties. Oh yeah, we could highlight everything that has. I'm sure there's a thing in Emacs that lets us. There's definitely a function that lets us move forward in the buffer until a column change. We could also just propertize all the text in the column. But I kind of wanted to show. Well, anyway, we'll figure this out. We can make this a little more flexible, a little more flexiform. What I'm going to do though, it's been 4.5 hours. It's time to stand up and wiggle. It's the wiggle break. It's time for that. Let's move. Let me get some water. Let's use the restroom if you need to. Let's do that thing. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and we will return to Kanban. We will return to Kanban. Let me click one of the BRB screens. Let's click today. We're going to click this one. We'll click this one for now. Okay. Is it good? Is it good? Okay, I mute myself. I'll be right back. Okay. Stand, make sure to move. Okay. Hello, we're so back. Did the song end? The song is over. The song looks like it's not even going. It's just over. Is the song over? Did it just stop? What's that all about? Maybe it's not set up to loop. That's fucked. That's fucked. If so, can I check that? I'll check it another time. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I had a wonderful break. You sound different. Wait, do I sound different? Have I? Wait. Do I need to clear my throat? I think I'm the same person, right? It's not a body double swapping in at the 4-hour mark. I don't have an identical twin who we swap off. That's insane. I would never do that. Hello, welcome in emo_Pookie as well. Wait, I know you. You started your stream. Wait, you're a streamer now. You started recently. I caught one of your streams so far, I think. Welcome to the world. Hello, greetings. Welcome to the web, to the World Wide Web. I have to do this, even if it's embarrassing. I have to press it. Semi-Colonq, yeah. It's my brother, Semi-Colonq. I have two brothers. We call them Sigmoid and Semi. And hello, Shumi. Thank you for the follow when I was gone. Appreciate that. Resolution 1920 by 1200 pixels. God damn, I'm gonna have to improve my parser. We're gonna have to fix the fucking parser a little bit. Anyway, it's time to make this work. It's time to make this fucking happen. How are we going to make this happen, though? In any case, what are we going to do with these tabulated lists? How does that all work? How does that all come together? What's the deal with that? Well, we're gonna figure it out right now. Where am I doing this? Can I steal my code that makes buffers of modes and that kind of thing from elsewhere? Define derived mode. This is how we do it usually, right? We have a custom that I will literally never customize, but it's there in theory. Yeah, you got to put what it is. Welcome in BA4 IE as well. If you say resolution and then say what your resolution is, you will get your resolution will be recorded. We recorded for posterity for all time. Kanban buffer fig kanban. Does it replace? Yes, it does. It saves one. It saves one, which means that it replaced your other previous one, which was quite nice actually. But I should probably make it append. That'd be good. But it's nice. One does make things simpler. WW para pog. Mods are gods, but viewers are legends. Very true. Very true. Let's see. Name of buffer used to display Kanban board. Let's see that. We save this. We save this. We steal. We yoink other thing from Geyser. We yoink the thing that gets the buffer and makes it and runs the mode on it if it doesn't exist already, or otherwise, you know how it goes. You know the drill. Kanban buffer. Hello, Yif Weed. Welcome. Greetings, Yif Weed. Kanban buffer. Kanban buffer. Kanban buffer. Kanban buffer. Kanban mode. There we go. There we go. Have we established coherence? I think we have. There we go. There we go. We can get Kanban buffer and run the thing. Kurumi Blankies. Yeah, so true. So true. So what do we do with that then? We want to also probably have a render. We probably also want to have one of these. Can we make some variables that define the meaning of the Kanban board? Let's just make tasks. Gingivitis looking good. Sheesh. Hello, Gingy. Hello. Greetings. Happy New Year. Happy 2024. Happy 24. Hello. Happy 24th. Thank you. Let me shout out Gingivitis, who is also very cool. Who I like to watch. I feel like Gingivitis, maybe this is presumptuous of me to say, but I feel like we have a somewhat similar conversational style. Maybe this is either presumptuous or insulting. Either way, you can choose which one it is. You can pick whether to feel like I'm being presumptuous or whether you're being insulted. But either way, I think it's, I feel like we have a similar energy. I feel this. We have a kinship. I think we're actually perhaps brothers from a past life. Let's see. What is this? Task queue. We have Kanban queue. We're building a Kanban board, apparently. And then we're going to make a video game. That's today. My heart grew 3 sizes this day. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Why do I do this? It's just nil. This is just nil. It's nil. Kanban active, Kanban done. Why did we do that? We disappeared for a second. There we go. There we go. We got there. We successfully have gotten there, as they say. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I'm monitoring the stream on my little side window next to the chat player, and I can visibly, when I do this, if I switch the workspace and everything on the screen changes, I can like visually see the bitrate drop for like a second after, or like not the bitrate. Obviously the bitrate's the same, but the compression, right? There's more artifacts. It looks like shit. It sends more. The bits have to do more with less, with the same amount. They have more to do with the same, not more with less. Yeah. So we have these things. These are our Kanban tasks. We're just gonna assume they're strings for now. We can build them. So what does rendering actually look like? It looks like render Kanban. It looks like render the current state to the Kanban buffer. It was definitely terminal. 2 sizes above normal. If you talk to a doctor about this, awkward. Was Gingy's heart 1 size below normal at the start? Is that the actual Grinch lore? Don't tell me that's the... Who is this dog? What is going on with this? Hello, thank you for this resub, Majad underscore. Thank you so much. Do I not... Majad underscore. Okay, that was a weird one.
Is on its way.
Thank you.
Majad
underscore.
Good boy this year. Open up your gifts.
Okay, so we're gonna... And hello, Settlix. Holy cow. Holy... Thank you. Hello. Greetings. I realize that seemed like I'm pretending to be shocked, but I'm not pretending to be shocked. I didn't realize you were still even going to Settlix. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, what's up, my clonkers? Hello. Greetings. Happy New Year. How did the break is making me angsty? Gotta get back to building the Godot project. Hell yeah, Maja. Please enjoy work. Get good work done today. Let's work hard together. There we go. It's the Settlix the patented Settlix Noita clip. Well, how's it going today, Seto? How's it hanging? How is life? How is your 2024 treating you so far? For me, so far, it's pretty good. I think I'm having a fun time, but I always have fun. It's fun is a state of mind for me more than anything. It's like I'm just gonna have fun regardless of what's going on. My voice is kind of dead, but I'm wonderful. Neat. I'm sorry about your voice. The BPM is your heart rate. May God be with you. Lol. Yeah, it's a scam. Maxis spielt. It's my CPU load. It's scam. It's not. You know. You understand. Maybe you don't understand. I don't know. BPM. Yeah, that's also the arbitrary counter. Oh, I gotta authorize Yifweed. 1 second, Yifweed. We'll get you there, Yifweed. Yifweed. There we go. You're allowed now. You can also boost Yifweed. If you boost or sub net 2-3 times, then you can do it. How's your day been going? It's been going quite well. We've been building Settlix. We've been recording resolutions from people. If you have any resolutions, if you have a resolution, you can say !resolution as it says on the screen, and you can say what it is, and then various events will respond and encourage you to fulfill your resolution in the future. And we're also building, for me, I'm building a Kanban board that will eventually be publicly accessible via some endpoint. / be on stream a bunch to get down to 200 pounds this year. Hell yeah. Good. Nice goal. I want to get in better shape too. I think I probably gotta gain some pounds. But we will make an attempt. We're gonna make an attempt. We're gonna get there together. Elko and Wiggly, time for some squats. Hell yeah. Welcome in John Caro as well. You're gonna blow away in the wind. Yeah, I have gained a lot of weight in recent years, but I have been historically very needing to gain weight, I think. Welcome in Mickey Noon as well. Holy, I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's Mickey Noon saying hi. And it's Mickey Noon saying hi. What the heck? Hell yeah, congratulations. I hope everyone can meet our goals this year, though. I said congratulations. I'm saying congratulations to Mickey Noon for being Mickey Noon, by the way. I guess that's what I'm doing. Need to gain weight, meaning I worked retail. Yeah. Let's load this up. This should work, right? This should say with current buffer fig get Kanban buffer. That's what we should do. Great work, Mickey Noon. Hell yeah. Mickey Noon's good, cool person. Did I ask you? I probably asked you. I don't know if we got it. Your voice is kind of dead, but it's oh, what were you doing today, Settlix? How did today go? You were doing, if I recall correctly, you were doing more bot dev, right? The game dev project is in the past. Is this it? What you're organizing in your Kanban? Well, ideally tasks, bio digital jazz. We're gonna put some tasks for like things I need to do, stream stuff, game stuff, this kind of thing. Also, someone asked, Maxius Spielt asked, is this what the kids call a Linux? This is indeed Linux. It's kind of a weird Linux, but it's Linux. This is Emacs, and that's where we live. I'm dancing between game and bot dev. I'm ripping apart. I was working on ripping apart my combat system in my game. Hell yeah, sounds like good stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's just in general something to stay. It's going to be the upgraded form of the docket. I never used Linux. I'm a Windows guy. Yeah, I would say I'm not going to be a weenie about it, I think, but it's worth trying at least once. It's fun to try. Emacs is a Linux for experts, perhaps. It's biodigital jazz, man. Love that Tron movie. I see. Emacs BTW, yes. So unbelievably true. Can I shout out John Caro too? John Caro on the other side of the fence, a Vim individual, but doing very cool stuff also. Can we Can we do this? Works a Vim Lord, one of the many lords of Vim. Okay, let's go Kanban. Let's kill. You go, be gone. And then if we say fig render Kanban, we should have Kanban buffer that has the things in it. Very, very neat. So now we just need to build this list of things better. And what does that look like? Well, what it looks like is we need to extend everything. We need to extend all the lists to be the same length and zip them together and convert all the things we zip together into vectors. That's what we got to do. Sorry, I was stretching if I was talking weirdly. It's viewer count, I think. Oh no, it's Pluvo file. It's my, so what it is it's this number from uptime. It's the CPU load average times 10. So if I uptime again more recently, it's 1, you see 1, 2, 3. So it's roughly like how much, it's like if I start running something, if I like compile, like if I go over to, I don't know, where can I even go? Where do we even go? That provides us with, if I go to oob, I guess, if we go to oob and if I open a file, hello Javasaurus X, welcome in. If I open a file that like will start my LSP or something, you'll see it go up really high. Like it's a 100 now, but if I run this, it's gonna spike. The 231, it's not as high as it goes. No, you can do better than that. 317, 323. Emacs has Emacs does have mouse controls for sure. I don't use them very much, but I guess I do. I click between things fairly often, and I like mouse over things. Yeah, that's how it works. I couldn't do viewer count. That would be scary. I try not to. It's the percentage of your processor load times 100. It's not really a percentage. I don't know what the load average actually indicates, but it's some number that broadly indicates the CPU load of the machine multiplied such that it looks vaguely like a believable heart rate some of the time. That's what it is. It's a random load number. Yes, a number that is broadly correlated with load times 100. Load average indicates the number of processes in runnable state over that past minute on average, or so. Yeah, something like this. There's some kind of number that is some internal type thing. Welcome in M18, that one. Welcome in that person, your name. Welcome. Hello. It's a new Twitch meta. Yeah, we're making strides here. 300 BPM is a coffee day. Yes. Am I fucking things up? Colonq's face. There we go. Load average should be thought of as the length of the queue of processes that would like to run. Yeah, that's what we've sort of, I think, interpreted it as over time. Now it's sort of concerning that it's still staying high. But maybe the LSP is trying to do, that language server rather is trying to do something. You can never have more processes running than CPU cores. The load can be higher than that because more processes might want to run and hence contribute to the load, but that doesn't mean they're actually running. I don't know how many, like we have, like I guess then in that case, like our like theoretical maximum is 1200. We've never gone, I don't think we've ever gone above 1000 here. I feel like if we were like, even it's hit like 800 a few times. That was when I was like compiling things and it was like starving out OBS. I'll be lurking. Please enjoy the ritual, enjoy the post-stream ritual, solar powered bar. No, I know how it goes. Please take care of yourself. So I guess that's the case. I guess that is the case. Anyway, back to this. I've seen it go to 870, but frame drop was real then. Yeah, for sure. It definitely is like very real when being an IO weight contributes to load. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder what we can do with that. If BPM is above 999, does the font shrink? Does it, it probably, goes off the edge. I don't know if it will go off the edge. I don't know if the M will disappear or if the 2 will disappear in how it currently looks. One of those two things will happen. It's just text, right? This is just like a text buffer, like any other text file that I could edit or something. So I could, I don't know what will happen. It might actually wrap too. It could make the M go on the next line and push this off the screen. Any of those things could happen. Speaking of, I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'll still be here. Just got to grab it. Is it window? Oh, yes. Well, I mean, in my system, like everything is just kind of in these like frames, right? And I live in this text editor, right? So this is like a text editor window here, but I could also like open up a browser window, right? If I like went to like YouTube or something, it's also like in this, kind of thing, you see? This is the idea, at least. You're about to notice that this is also, you can be free. This is very unconventional Linux also, Max's spiel. This is the people who use Linux come in here and are like, what is this weird thing that you're doing? So like it's not a I wouldn't worry. It's pretty niche, right? But it's quite nice. It's fun. If you just say, oh yes, I have to do it. It's a thing. I don't know. For some reason, I started doing this, saying everyone's names saying like full names. So I always say the full. I'll try and say Max though. I'll try and say Max. Yeah. Hello, Zolisk, Zo1isk as well. The niche aspect is why we're here. No other corner in Twitch like this. Yeah, well, we try. We do try. I was thinking recently, how do you get such insane loads? The highest loads I see will be around 6-7, even my ancient laptop. If it gets higher than that, I expect the killer to turn up with my disk breaking. It's an 11. Like, how many cores do you have on the machine? Hello, CV. Hello, welcome in. Is CV how is the League? I saw you were playing League earlier. You seem like fucking a gamer. I don't know how to. I'm bad MOBA gamer, but welcome, greetings. I think probably like how many core? If you have an 8-core laptop, I assume like if we're establishing that it's the number of processes waiting to run, then maybe having an 8-core machine kind of means 7 load average is much. You understand, right? Maybe that's the case. I think it's not really like an absolute sort of thing. Yeah, we're making CV. Do you have any resolutions for the new year? If you have a resolution, I should stop making this go away. You should type resolution and put your resolution, and we're gonna have various things that will bother you at different times about your resolution throughout the year. If you have that, and we're currently making a Kanban board to make me more productive, to make me actually make the video game instead of not make the video game. I have a T422 cores with HT. HT being hyper-threading, I assume. That's surprising that it goes up to maybe that's a interesting. Very interesting. Overthrow the United States government. You making a game? Yes, you did it right. That works. So now there's a chance that my robot here will be like, how is that going? How are I can try and make it do it. It'll say call out. We'll see who it responds to. Kappa, hello 50K3N. What do you say? Call out resolution nil. Now we're asking maybe. Hello Alrune as well. Savunka, any cool updates on that unique resolution? Eyes, government, shrugging. This is how it goes. You see, this is how it goes. You also somewhat suffer from the production bottleneck known as Twitch chat. I know someone who also suffers from that. I don't even mean on stream necessarily. I just mean in general, in life. Like I want to at least form some habits, work on things every day. That's cute. Yeah. And it's how it goes. It's how it goes. We're trying hard. And I shout out CV. CV plays League of Legends and plays a cool racing game that is actually insane. What's my resolution? I have kind of lame resolutions, I think. I have pretty normal, like human themed resolutions. They're mostly like, well, I want to get hello Myriad Minds as well. I want to work on productive and interesting things every day. And I want to exercise more. I'm gonna get back in the habit of walking every day, going for nature outside type walks. And that's most of it, I guess. I think I wrote some stuff down, but I don't know. That's mostly it. I want to work on. Oh, and I want to release YouTube videos. I want to release 1 YouTube video a month. That's it. Overcome shyness and debut with all bells and whistles. Hell yeah. It's still too cold right now. Yeah, I'm really happy. I moved to an area recently. I moved like 1 month ago ish. And I was living somewhere where it was kind of hot. And now I'm kind of back in the cold that I'm like more familiar with. And it's nice. I get to but one of my favorite things is like getting super bundled up in the winter, like wearing a bunch of layers and the hat and stuff, and getting real bundled up, and then walking, and then like it's cold outside, so like you're warm mostly because you're moving and you have like enough layers on, but like your face gets really like cold, right? This, like it's a wonderful feeling, like going back inside after you've been walking out in the cold. It's been a kind of mild winter here though too. It hasn't been like, I don't know. It's been like, I don't even, like 30 Fahrenheit so far, which is not anything. Red cheeks, yeah. Grab a warm blanket and a cup of coffee. It's cozy dev stream. Thank you, Tayamisi. Very cool. That's the idea. That is in fact the idea. Hello, Devious Mantis as well. What are you up to? Welcome in 7 Ijume as well. Hey there, what are you? Well, what we're doing is we're collecting resolutions from people because it's the new year. Happy New Year, by the way. And we're also building a thing to help me keep to my resolutions. We're gonna make a little Kanban board thing. Basically, we're making 3 columns and we're putting things in the columns and maybe making a way to move the things around. And then maybe after that, we're gonna make some menus in a video game. That's the idea. That is today. Someone had to make that joke. M18. I think more than 50% of people who have typed exclamation point resolution so far have a screen resolution submitted. Well, our collected resolutions we sold to a data broker, only the nice kinds, only the kind that's like nice and silly and like wants you to succeed. Only those kinds of, only the very kind data brokers and governments. Exercise, yeah. At some point, you're gonna need a reference manual for new people to understand. Yeah, we really need more docs. Prod and Buzelia have graciously contributed extremely detailed docs for well, for one, the music system, which needs it, and for 2, Bless, which is broken and also needs it. What resolutions do you mean? Like dreams and yeah, like things for the new year, right? But this is also fun. We have a special case to identify what you did and be funny about it. RFC document when? Yeah, we need to have like full on like IETF. Like people know like IETF RFCs, right? Like the format for these. Can I find them? Are they here? TLS? Can I TLS? Everyone knows that 640 by 480 was passed down to us. It's so true. It's so true. We gotta, like, the format of these. I want the text one. I don't want this fucking nice. I want the website to look worse than this. Where can it look worse? Can it look worse than this, please? Is it here? Are you here on data tracker? No. Okay, it doesn't look worse. Here's the PDF. I add raw, WWE raw. We're just gonna tell us about raw keys. Anyway, we'll find you know what I mean, like the text ones. I don't really do New Year's resolutions, TBH. I don't really have much to change at the moment. Also, I think it's kind of dumb why you'd wait. Yeah, it's true. It is true to some degree, but like right now, I mean, wait, is 7 high? Well, I don't know. I don't know what are we even saying? Who knows? How do you say 7 in Japanese? What is the words? What is 7 pronounced? This is good. Notice the CSS. That's enough moment. Yeah. What is quit my day job and become a streamer? I mean, that was not my resolution, but it has sort of become such. Are you going to stream? Do you already stream? Is your avatar's height actually 64 characters? Yes. Yes, it is, in fact. What is going on in the hair? It's currently showing a video. If you do there's a redeem called palette swap, and you can give it like a color. You can give it a link to a YouTube video. You can give it a Twitch emote. You can give it various things, and you can change what gets displayed, and also change the letters that get shown in the background. Those are all things that are available to you. But I sort of agree about the dumb thing about it being like, oh, you can change things, whatever. A heart rate, it's my CPU. Don't worry. It's Tijime, and 7 stands for a T. I think. You can give it streams. You can give it other live streams. It's made of Settlix. Because Settlix is rated, so it does it automatically. But you can change it to whatever you want, right? Like I can change like if I say palette swap eyes, and I say red, hello Max. You can see the eyes now say hello Max, right? In there, and they're red. You can do this. This is how it be. This is how it goes. CV eyes, yeah. You get the Shinigami eyes. I don't know. Damn, that looks awesome. Yeah, it's cool. Osaka dancing hard in your hair. It's nice to have a tangible star. Yeah, that's what I think, right? I mean, who cares? Like, I am all for doing things immediately when it is not the new year. But if it is the new year right now. So if you're gonna set goals, if you got goals to set anyway, why not set them right now? You know, it is the time. Maybe you can get some kind of symbolic value from this. Stream from an 80x50 terminal. Yeah, I mean, you can already, you've seen the netcat thing. I'm sure we've shown off that. Oh wait, also I should do this. I'm supposed to do this occasionally. I always forget. They yell at me when I don't do this. My team, you're supposed to, I have to say, if you're here and you don't know and you're not there, if you're not in the Discord IRC, that's the place where we hang out. That's where we go between the streams. When I'm not here, that's where we are. Fastest heart rate I measured on myself was 191 BPM. That's pretty damn high. Stream from an Apple Watch. IRC, yeah, that's the place. Anyway, we're rendering these boards, so we gotta combine some stuff together. I actually didn't see the netcat thing. It still works. If you run netcat or telnet or whatever on Colonq.computer port 31340, you can see a small version of my avatar. That's on your terminal too. It works like that. The LLLL Colonq Council demands exclamation point Discord. Yes, the extended team, they all insist. They're like, you don't say exclamation point Discord enough. You need to say it more. There needs to be more exclamation point Discord in the LLLL Colonq stream. What are we fucking doing? What actually are we fucking doing at all? Is zip list, zip list fill looks like exactly what we want. Does this fill the short lists with the longs? What do you mean by team? Oh, I'm just kidding. I have a large team, Maxius Spiel. This is like a 10-person production here. I have my lighting guy, I have my sound guy, I have Modclonk, who's kind of like my manager, caretaker. We have a chef involved. We have there's a whole kind of team here. They're in the other room right now in my studio. Can we say padding shorter lists with, I'm kidding, by the way. It's fake. It's fake. It's just me and my wife, who is Modclonk. Friend, the co-host. We have Musbroke Robot. We have the computer itself. We have Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is always giving me tips. We have what else do we have? Forsen. The screen is actually what you see, right? Not some OBS. Oh yeah, this is just screen capture. This is not Tmux, it's Emacs. But yeah. It's all in Emacs. There's some things are OBS, like stuff that pops up. The netcat thing is pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's that is how it go, and you can make the stream recursive as well. So this looks like we want padding shorter list with fill value. Excellent. So we want to zip like this, and we want to zip fig con. What are we doing? Kanban. Q fig kanban. You broke it. No, it's going. See, it goes. You can see the chat up there. You can see your name is red. You can see Kurama. I think this is you. Maybe say 7. Yeah, we're not vimming. Damn. No. Yeah, we're full. This is like the most Emacs. Hello, Kamui channel as well. Welcome. Let me shout out Kamui. Is a friend. But we're like this is like the most Emacs channel I think that there is. I do use Vim key bindings though, because Emacs is a dog shit editor, but like yeah, Emacs is kind of, we're bought in. That doesn't say Kuromaru Nissan, it says Sedilix _ That's true. We have to interpret these things though. Sometimes the letters mean another thing. Top Emacr for sure. I feel like there's not much competition in the Emacs tuber space, I think. In terms of Emacs themed VTubers, I think I'm pretty confident that we're probably up there. Welcome in Elo Crypt as well. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is good to have you. Emanker. Can we make this thing? Let's just say can we turn all of these into vectors? Can we do this? Can we do this? Let's just say a little map on these, and we're gonna say this is list nil sequence. How do I? It's called sequence into or something, right? What are you called? It's called seek into. That's what it's called. It's called seek into its vector. I can do that, right? You can turn a list into a vector. I did an oopsie. I'm researching AI. Thanks for the welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm interested in AI. I guess you could say I'm also researching AI in some respect. I guess I'm not really researching it though. I'm mostly using AI. Are you changing your? Well, this is actually this is actually, well, it's Emacs Lisp, but we're writing Lisp as kind of an application for the stream. Like we're building a Kanban board that will run in Emacs. So I guess it's sort of my config in a sense, but like the chat, for example, is also Emacs, right? It's kind of an application that runs on top of Emacs. Like these pop-ups are Emacs. This heart rate thing is Emacs. This friend thing, you know, it's kind of just like writing a program for this environment more than anything, right? That's kind of like how you would write as a web developer, you might write a web app. We're writing Emacs apps. That only really work for me anyway, so I guess it is just my config. All flow in the temple, yes. That's crazy, mate. Well, I mean, it's what we do. The border between programming and configuring is, yeah, because I mean, like your configuration is just are you running? Welcome in 51 mega mind as well. Yes, I actually have twice as much blood. Have I said that? I've said that too much. It's my CPU load, 51 mega mind. It's kind of a scam. Hello. And hello, Jumpy91. Also, we have so many new faces tonight. Emacs is an operating system after all. Yeah, hell yeah. It's true. I think Emacs is like, it's the #1 graphics library that there is. It's the #1 way to display computer graphics on the computer. Personally, I think that. Let's try this then. And welcome in Busuji. Wait, that's a face I know. Hello, Busujima Bibi. Hello, greetings. It's good to see you, Busujima Bibi. I've seen you a lot because I've seen you collab with. I think I rated Save Him once when you were collabing with Save Him, so I know you're around. And Seven Ijme, thank you for follow as well. Thank you for follow. Sorry, I don't mean to be awkward with the shout out, but I shout out literally everyone who I possibly know ever streams here because it's free and it costs me nothing and makes people happy. So like, why not make people happy for free? Literally, why not do that? There's no reason not to. It doesn't. I don't think it's particularly disruptive and like, yeah. I don't need to justify it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Can we say fig render Kanban again? Let's get there. Kanban. Okay, there's nothing, obviously, because there's nothing in the queue. It was a very fun collab. Hell yeah. I followed like 40 people from the Colonq streams alone. Yeah, they're good people. They're good fucking people. They're cool. I'm not doing it. It's not out of like some kind of obligation. As people that I like, they're my friends. I like them. They're cool. And I like to like, I do like to like point out like when people like do tech stuff, right? Obviously, because I understand, you know, people are here to watch. They like programming shit. You know, I point it out, but like everyone's cool. There's lots of cool people here. And follow me out of nowhere. Yeah, I also I aggressively hunt down viewers who stream. Twitch tells you, and I always I have it up like on my second monitor most of the day, and it's like, oh, this person you might not know. Use AI? Well, we're using ChatGPT. We're using the GPT-4 API, certainly. Welcome in Devil Blanket. Thank you for the follow as well. We are definitely doing a little bit of that. A lot of this stuff. Like you can, my friend here is kind of has a GPT brain. Still waiting for a Colonq appearance in her streams. Wait, where? In what? In what? I'll appear anywhere. I'll appear. Oh, in Yifweed in your stream. Oh, have I not? Wait a second. Do I not follow Yifweed? You raided me even. What the fuck is going on? What is going on with that? In your wait. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll fix that right away. Thank you. Let's see. We're trying to make this Kanban board. We're struggling. We're not really struggling. I think we're kind of getting there. Kanban.el. Let's set one of these things. Let's set list hello world. List foo bar baz. List A B. Just list A. Rerun all of these. Emacs standing alone on a Linux kernel or Emacs? Yeah, a friend of the stream actually has Emacs as their init, I think, on at least one system. Nix Crage. You see them around sometimes. They've been known to be around from time to time. Well, where is theme 1 dark? Okay, that's fucked. That's broken. Well, the themes that we use, they're all linked in the about section under EF themes in the Q&A section, I think. They're all down there. They're in that little area down there. This theme right now is EF Autumn, I think. Okay, so why is Kanban.el, why is this not happen? Kanban active? Did we not? Oh, unbalanced. We didn't close the, didn't run. That's what it would be. Yeah, and prod even said what it was. I just didn't, yeah. I just didn't read it. Okay, we're good. Perfect. We have 3 columns of things. The columns are, what else can we do with this though? We might want them to be slightly better looking columns, I would think. I kind of think that might be nice. I also think, because I mean, like we could do we can do assorted things with these things now. We can bind keys, we can move shit around, we can, you know, we can do the whole deal. Thanks for follow, of course. Of course. It's literally, I'm sorry I didn't do it before. I almost always, if someone raids, I always try and, but I guess I forgot. Hello, and thank you for the follow, Max, as well. Very, very appreciated. It's very, 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 very kind of you all. I'm sorry if I'm just like, sometimes I feel like I'm just like sitting here spinning my wheels and not saying much of anything, but like that's good too, right? It's good to just like take it slow. Highlight cells, curious how properties can be treated like that. Yeah. I mean, like we can highlight cells pretty easily just by, well, the thing is, I don't want to, if I can get away with it, I don't want to edit the buffer after the call to tabulated list print, but like we could if we really wanted to. Streaming for a lot of people interacting, doing great. Thank you. For his chair, Cito is in marketing material for his chair. Marketing. What is this about a chair, Seto? What's going on with this? You have chair? Are you acquiring a chair? Did you buy a chair? Did I miss lore? Did I miss chair? What is this? What is happening? Okay, we got a sip. Deflux just lying again. I did acquire. What is the sort of chair? Not talking was productivity most of the time. Yes, this is how it goes. Chairman of the board. Cito went on Times Square for the chair company or something. Wait, what a sec? What? Huh? Wait just a second. Yellow dot, huh? Like when I can't find my socks, probably under the couch again. So true. Let's see. Seto is very protective of his identity. I see. I mean, as you should be. It's important. Privacy is important for real. So the fact that there's almost a face reveal in the I see. Oh, you showed a chair and almost reflected your face. I'm sorry to hear that. That can be very stressful, I'm sure. That's why I'm gonna do some hand cam stuff this year. That's another resolution. Thank you for Sub. I'm gonna do hand cam, but I'm gonna apply a shader that makes it so my hands are also like have the ASCII effect, just the Amazon. Oh, I see. I can link the chair if you're interested. It's just a neat little office chair after like 6 months of using a wooden chair. Yeah, you gotta look after your back with that stuff. But no, we're gonna do some hand cam, I think. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll just put together like some little gizmo. I don't really do much gizmo type stuff in real life. I wear a mask when I do hand. Yeah, I will totally 100% be wearing like a full ass balaclava and probably sunglasses too. Just in case. I'm fucking nervous also because I'm going to like I'm like so privacy paranoid and I'm going to Offkai. Mod Colonq and I are going to Offkai in June. So I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I'll probably just wear sunglasses and like a medical mask, you know, just because that's kind of like all. It's nice that you can like cover all of your face in a socially acceptable way now, right? Like maybe if you wear sunglasses inside, people think you're an asshole or something, but like I gladly will take that. I take it. Hello, Praise the Sun as well. Welcome. It's good to see you. I know you. Praise the Sun. That's you. Tabulated list print. So what are we doing with the highlighting? How are we actually moving tasks around? I'm planning on doing TwitchCon this year, and I'm still not sure what my strat is. Yeah, I'm gonna do. This is the year I'm doing of cons. I'm gonna do TwitchCon and Offkai for sure. And like, I don't know yet. I want to get a cool outfit too. I want to get a cool fit, which seems like very lame to say, but I want to get a cool fit. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking linen suit. I'm thinking seersucker suit. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking white suit. I'm thinking cowboy boots. I'm thinking snakeskin cowboy boots. I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't really know at the moment. CES perhaps. We might have to be getting dripped up on that a little bit. And yeah, a zoot. We can get a zoot suit. Go for dinosaur onesie. Yeah. I'll wear the lane barrel onesie. I think Mod Colonq may cosplay Colonq. That Mod Colonq may build the real Colonq outfit real and do that. I don't know. We're still thinking about it. Be wider than you are tall with that zoot. Yeah, I bought gingivitis. I bought this like winter coat recently, like a few years ago. And like I'm like so okay, here's the lore. When I was young, I had this old like beat up Carhartt coat that my dad gave me that I always like wore when I was like out doing stuff, right? Like we were out in the woods or whatever. And I wear this and I loved it. It was like super comfy. It was big. It was like really sturdy. It was warm. You know, all the good properties of a coat, right? My wife and I did Konosuba cosplay at a convention. It was fun. That sounds really fun. Yeah. What about your voice? I'm not again, I wouldn't, if I was super worried about it, I wouldn't go in the first place. But like, I want to make it like, I don't know. We'll be tongue in cheek about it at least. M18. Yeah. We'll be tongue in cheek. That thin dress while wrapped in tons of cables. I don't want to wear a thin dress while wrapped in tons of cables. I'll wear a bare onesie though. But I bought this, so I was like, I wanted another one of these coats because I didn't have it when I grew up. So it started turning. Yeah, there's a redeem to make it spin. So I bought another one. I went on the Carhartt website or whatever. I'm like, I found a coat that looks similar to this, and let's buy one of these. And I'm you know, I'm a big dude, right? I'm a pretty big dude in real life, right? Like I'm like thinner, but like I'm like 6'3", you know. Generally I wear like large or extra large stuff just for like height, you know. I'm relatively large person. Welcome in Grove's Keeper. Thank you for the follow. So I bought a large, and it is so fucking like I was joking that it's a large for people who like do actual work because it's fucking massive. It's so fucking massive. Like I look like, you know, that music video, like I think it's a Kanye West I don't know music. It's like I look like a Roblox character is what I look like. I look like I'm straight up from Roblox. And it's fucking like the shoulders are like 3 times the width of my body on this coat, just like, and I'm like yeah. So I keep telling myself like, oh, I'll grow into it, I'm gonna get fucking big, I'm gonna get big style, I'm gonna wear this thing, I won't return it, I won't buy a medium, I'll grow into it. It's nice to have a big coat, but it's like unwearably big currently. Like it's not like it's fine to wear something big, right? There's like that good feeling of wearing something that's too big for you, right? Like everyone can kind of like, you know, like it's sometimes it can be nice to wear like a big huge coat, right? But this is like not even in that tier. It's in like the tier of thing that's like it's like it's not comfy. It's like comical. It's unwearable. So I don't know. We can do that. We can do that zoot style. Just get massive shoulders suits. It's the big suit from the Talking. Yeah. Flying squirrel mode. And not something that's cut to be fitting. Yeah. We need you know, that stop making sense. Why do you tell people on Twitch I lie all the time? I mean, your reputation is at risk here, Deflux streams. You're gonna get I don't know. Hey man, I gotta head out, watch some South Park. Enjoy South Park. I hope you have fun. They still make South Park, right? That's the thing. I mean, just stop lying all the time. I won't have to say it. Yeah, just Deflux, just stop lying. If you're not gonna, I'm kidding. That came across too harsh. I know it's all fucking memes. Okay, so we need ways to move tasks around. We need ways to move tasks around, and also to say tasks are done. We need ways to move. That's basically what we need, I think. So let's start doing that then. Do we have? Let's actually look at the text properties again. Describe text properties. We have the whole row here. We get the whole row. We get active foo and help echo. I don't know what that, why there would be help echo for, I guess there is help echo for showing the current column you're in and the entry. I guess that's kind of cool. If I enable that mode, it'll show it. If I enable that, it'll show like active foo in the bottom part here when I go over foo probably. Maybe that happens if I mouse over. It does. It says active baz, active bar. That's kind of funny. So maybe what we'll do, we can tell what column we're on, right? Describe, is that a thing? Yeah, we have tabulated list column name. So we can write a function that checks the thing under point. Gets the thing under point. I guess we could just extract the thing from the vector here as well. That's probably the easiest thing to do, right? We can associate each of the names with an index in the vector, so we can easily look it up. And then we can just, like, if we press up or down, we can just move it in the list. And if we press left or right, we can move it to Q or done. That seems great. Okay, let's write that. Let's say defconst fig kanban indices. Let's just say index. That's fine, right? The letter may be dusty, just ignore that. I'm not sure why I'm head of HR and I'm not allowed to use email. What, we have some kind of conflict here. We have some sort of interpersonal type conflict going on here. I don't know what this is, a workplace dispute, perhaps. Let's see what the index is. Seto lore, yeah. Let's make it, what is it? It's Q. It's Q. Q is 0. Q is 0. And active is 1 and done is 2. Wow, so easy. We'll save that. We'll say it like so. And we can generate this thing from that, I think, too. That's kind of even nicer. We can say fig. We can say map list it 20 nil. We can compute the width here at some other point. On fig kanban index, we define you. Funny how I've watched like 4 dev streamers in the past 4 months and all of them have a goal of making a game. Yeah, well, I would say explicitly 7 cards. I like the game thing for me is like not like the theme, I guess, is what I would say. Like I intentionally, like, even when I was developing game stuff more actively, I like intentionally like do not work on, like, when I'm streaming, I feel like my goal is like, I don't want to just like stream as to like be like I'm doing my, like, some people do that and that's totally good, but like I want to do the stream as like its own thing, right? The stream for me is like, I want to be entertaining, I want to do a funny little thing, I want to have fun, right? Seriously, I get it, not a complaint, just an observation. Yeah, but like it's different. It's different. Yeah, if you want to watch someone who really does game dev, Exodrifter in the chat, Exodrifter _ is a notable game dev. And also Practical NPC works really, really hard. Practical NPC has been developing a cool game. It's kind of like Celeste. It's like a platform, like a, you know, a precision platformer, I think is the genre of that sort of game. And it's works on it basically every day and is very, very, very dedicated to it. If you want the actual game dev experience, and Exodrifter as well, right? And there's other people. There's lots of people doing it. Oh, weird! I'll check those guys out. Hell yeah, please do. It's they're all sick. They're my buds. Okay, can we rerun this? So here we set that when we start the mode, we set the format automatically based on this thing. There's another game dev in chat. Oh, I mean also Sedilix and Yellowberry. We have literally yeah, there's probably like 50 of them here, right? We have an absolute fucking abundance of game developers around here, game type streamers. There are many. They are all here often. And you know them, you love them, basically. That's what I'll say. Dude, the tangents of the spice. Yeah, I agree. I mean, again, it's to, I can sit and program anytime, right? I want to talk. If I'm here, I want to talk. It is a good productivity tool. It's funny how, like, after my first few streams, I was like, I remember telling ModClonq, I was like, man, this is such a good tool. I'm so productive. Because my first, like, I probably programmed in the first like 10 streams of me doing this like last year, where like I had like no one in chat. I probably programmed more than I have in all streams since, collectively. Like, I was so fucking productive. I was going hard. I was like, yeah, it was and then like, but I don't begrudge that. It's nice to talk, right? Chatting is a it's yeah, ban chat easy. I have to go crank. I have to start doing crank sessions. It's fucking over. I should stream one time singular before I cannot anymore, so I can become the game dev streamer. Yeah, I wonder, we got to find, you know what we do? Here's what we do for prod. Prod. If you want to stream, even if, like, when they ban Twitch in Korea, it's not like they ban all streamers. right? It's not like it's like they banned everyone, right? It's not like I will get banned for showing someone in Korea, right? So like we should hop in a Discord call or something, and I can like you share your screen to me, or like share whatever you're doing, and I'll put it like I'll make like a thing. I'll replace like all this stuff, or like half of my model with the prod stream. Okay, back, yeah, and then we can just do like a collab, but it's like you doing your, you know, or I can make it the whole screen even. I'll make it the whole screen. I'll just restream your thing and like put my avatar on it, and we can just talk, and you can do your dev. That sounds sick. Actually, that sounds very sick. I'll do that anytime. Just let me know. That sounds like a lot of fun. Colonq stream died in the opportune time. What did you say when Twitch Korea closes? Oh yeah, sorry. I was saying if you want to stream and you can't stream because you're in Korea, you should just let me know, and like I can either like put your stream, you just stream to me on Discord or something. I'll put it on screen. Or I'll make it the whole screen and just like chat with you the whole time. Like we can do a special Colonq sesh prod edition, and you can say, yeah, we can totally make that happen. It sounds very fun. You stream to my stream, we'll all stream for ice stream. Yes, exactly. That's the thing. Can I go back to this to make sure it still works? Well, I should probably just split this so I can see it all the time, right? Wrong type argument, list P0. What are you saying? What are you, stream hijacking Pog? Let's split this in a different manner. So it's like this, and then this is like becoming up streamer proxy, yeah. A little birdie notified me of a shout out. Welcome in, Practical MB. We were talking, someone was asking about game development streams that actually do things. That actually develop games on stream. I recommended you, of course, Practical, because you're fucking cracked and you do insane amount of work every day. I mean this, that I realize that could come across as being like, oh, I'm being teasing or something, but like actually, like you're very much an inspiration. Like the level of productivity that you have. I saw it was a blue tit. I have no idea who might have. Yeah, who possibly could have asked about such a thing? I don't know. Certainly not an esteemed member of the chat room, 7 card Z. I couldn't be. It simply couldn't be. Are you the right thing? What do you produce for us? Something abhorrent, clearly. Oh, we need to get. This is car it. Obviously, that's silly of me. Render Kanban. Now it's 4. Now it's wrong. It's fucking wrong. We need you to be here. We need to render Kanban. Render Kanban board. There we go. Now it's good. Practical NPC game looks sick. Yeah, it's very polished. Prod spot. I'm sure. Of course, you know, it's always in the eyes. You know, I'm sure Practical NPC has a lot more that they want to do before the end. But like. For me, it's very impressive. Good luck from the unprecise platformer. Yeah, the two genres of platformer: precise platformer and unprecise platformer. Sort of, I guess that is true. Resolution. Yeah, if you say resolution and then a thing, Olga, it'll do. It'll go. It'll do the thing. Resolution. Almost. How are you feeling, Olga? I know you had COVID, right? Are you feeling better? How are things? Yeah, you got to say what it is. You got to put what your resolution is after. Let's see. What do we do? We got these things. We want to make a command. It's time for command. Defun fig Kanban move Kanban, let's say Kanban move right. Let's do like this. Move the Kanban entry under points right. We'll do this. Interactive. Where did the day go? It's true. It's already 8 p.m. Who has the time? 8 p.m. for me. The first day without fever now. Things are getting better. I'm really glad to hear that, Olga. I was worried. You were sick for so long. It's hard to I don't know. It's being ill is awful. Time moves way too fast, slipping through our fingers. Yes. So zombie brisket, the gas station brisket saved you. The computer is healing. Yes. Let's see. Well, first, so what do we need to do here? We need to get what is under point. we need to well, we should make it so this only does something when fig gets buffer. Well, we should just make it always apply to that. That's actually better. I'm happy to call it from another buffer, right? In case it should just apply to where point is in, you know, in this buffer. Elocrypt resolution, you got 4K. We're going 4,000s in here. 4 whole Ks. Actually, I should listify my resolution. Yeah, you can if you like. You had a list already about of the month based scenarios. Let's how do I get text property? I can just do this. I can just do this. Hello, Irish Red Ales as well. Become the game maker, become the music maker, escape from Korea. I see. I mean, it will just be a string, I think. Hopefully we've escaped everything well enough that it does exist as a string. Yes, it does. But we could read this. Did we get it right? Can we read this string? Does it work? Does it get us there? Read string. No, I want to read and pass in a string as a stream. That's what we want to do. We did get there. Are we doing functional things? We're writing in, so what we're doing right now, Irish Red Ales, is that we're establishing ourselves in the field of New Year's resolutions. We're building up our resolve a little bit. So we're writing some Emacs Lisp to build a little Kanban board. And then hopefully that will keep us accountable to things. And we're also collecting resolutions from everybody so that my little guy here can comment on them. So if you have yeah, that's the idea. We do keep it a little bit lispy around here. We like Haskell too, Irish Red Ale. So if you like that functional stuff, this is perhaps the place. Well, I mean, also we just like talk about shit a lot. So I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we're doing hardcore functional programming every day, every single day, bro. No, it's more so like we get on here and we fuck around and chat a little bit. That's more of the theme. Position is point, of course. Can I say properties? Is there a way to get all the text properties? Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to accost people. I do this thing. I don't know. It's silly. It's silliness. We like Haskell a lot, but we like Homestuck a little more. Yeah, this sort of thing maybe. Did anyone see? I know we have some overlap with like the broader like community of people who watch things other than programming on Twitch TV. Were people there? I think Octopimp did it, or I think his name is Octopimp. Octopimp did a stream the other day with Hina explaining Homestuck, and it brought me way back because I hadn't fully. I was aware of Octopimp, like I had seen him live. I wasn't aware that he was the person who did a bunch of like those both Homestuck voice acting things, like animations and shit, and also free Iwatobi's Swim Club shit back in that era. And both of the like I went to the YouTube channel and I was like, wait a second, wait, I've been to this channel before. I've watched things on this channel before. 10 years ago I watched these things before. I'm definitely a Rust shell. We like Rust quite a bit too. My model renderer actually is written in Rust. This gizmo, the face thing. Hello. We do quite a bit of that. That's actually on, well, I won't link the GitHub because it's shit code, but never instantiate a class in 2024. So true. I feel like, well, we probably will instantiate a couple classes at least. There probably will be we'll be motivated to write some Java or some bullshit. I want to do Ghidra stuff this year. So probably in that context. It's been long enough. I've been separated enough from the Ghidra shit I was doing at work that I can now do Ghidra stuff in real life. What is the fucking way that I get the text properties? Where do I do that else? Do I do that in chat? Do I do that in where else do we do this? I probably do it in we saw Colonq actually get exhausted. Wait, I got exhausted? The Rust, the JavaScript, the JS thing. I actually did get really tired. Like I normally have like infinite energy. I literally was crushed under the weight of attempting to use a TypeScript, JavaScript, attempting to do web development in the abstract sense. I was like, fuck this sucks. it was, yeah. I mean, you're stronger than I am. I went back to work after a long Christmas break today, and this is giving me flashbacks to the horror of my Kanban board this morning. Yeah. Well, hopefully this one will be a little more like, we'll have more jokes on this one. It'll be a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's enough being awake. It's time. CSS is definitely not the worst part even. It's like, as soon as I'm like looking at like, as soon as something is motivating me to Google like Redux, as soon as I'm like finding myself Google searching for like framework agnostic state management, and I'm clicking links that look like I'm clicking this kind of thing. I'm looking at MobX. As soon as I'm looking at MobX, I know it's time for bed. I know it's time that, okay, we need to reevaluate my choices, because I'm doing this voluntarily, gamers. I understand if you're being paid, but when you're looking at MobX in a way that is when you're not being paid for it, perhaps it's time to go to bed. I think it's time to go fuck with Emacs more. Okay, it's MobX. I think it's a way in a framework agnostic way to manage your state updates. So basically yeah, I'm sure LG probably knows. I am a wuss. It's true. I don't want to eat my vegetables, LG. I don't want to learn how web scale. I want to do this instead. Why do you need a state management tool for Junkyard? Because I want to do it. I was convinced I want to do it the right way, TM. And if the right way, TM, is I have some kind of global state that's shared across components, such as I want to shade a button differently in one component and also show a window when a certain window is supposed to be shown, right? I want to have some global state that captures the which windows are active. I gotta handle some sort of just use a global object. But then if one thing changes the thing and says, okay, this is visible now, the other components don't know to re-render, right? I have to I have to tell them to re-render the correct ways. This is my understanding, right? And of course I could keep track of that manually and just be like manually re-render the shit. But like I don't yeah. If you want to do something the right way, TM, and you're writing JS, you should realize I'm rewriting it all in Elm, by the way. It'll be a good opportunity to learn Elm instead, I think. We can do some FRP. We can do some functional reactive programming, I think. We can do the good React. We can bring back good React and not bad React. Or we can do it in PureScript with Halogen, which I've never used. I think this is a scheme to, yeah, we'll do PureScript. I'm not enough of a sicko to use Elm. I like PureScript a lot, but everything I've done with PureScript in the past, I've also not tried to use super heavy front-end frameworks, so I'll probably just do that again. Like, I'll just I'm fine updating the actual DOM and attaching events to things and having a bunch of implicit state that's like, whatever. We'll do that. That's fine. After 2021 to 2023, mine is pretty optimistic. Not die. Yeah, don't die. You're probably like the CLJS offerings around this, maybe. Perhaps I will. Well, we'll see. I'm slowly becoming more of a freak. I'm learning web. I'm learning the World Wide Web, all this, many things. Have I not? Has the correct function for me to use not materialized out of thin air somehow? What's up with that? What's up with that? Where do I go? Where have I done things like this before? Probably in emotes.el. Emotes.el property. I have add text properties exist. Oh, of course. How could I be so naive? To get one property, it's called get text property. To get many properties, it's called text properties at. Oh, I see. How could I be so foolish? How could I have been looking under things that are called? Yes, of course. Well then. Well, I'm glad we found it. I'm probably gonna have to import MobX. Yeah. Well, oh no, I know how to get the stuff installed. I know how to use it, but just looking at using it makes me tired. Looking at setting up actions for my state sheet, all this, it makes me tired. It causes me concern. The right way is a fool's errand, IMO. If you're not replacing inner HTML on load to save 30 seconds of looking at web dev, you are still full of hope. Okay. Very cool. Let's see let's see this. Frameworks make me want to not do things as well. Why do they exist? So I'm sure there's reason. And again, I have done things the wrong way for a while. I have made some non-trivial web apps. Even I made like a fucking 4x game. I made a 4x game on top of Canvas that has like all kinds of shit involved with it, and I made all the UI in the DOM. That's why I did it that way, so I could have Canvas as the game screen, and then also do like pop-ups and stuff in the DOM. We kind of winged that in PureScript, and it was just fine. And I don't know why I decided that I needed more than that. I don't know why I was called by the siren's allure. Wait a second. JavaScript is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Thank you, Mustroke, with is this the prequels reference? I don't know. I'm doing the same thing I realized that I was bitching about regarding CMake, right? I'm overcomplicating things for myself. I'm using things that I don't need yet because I think I need them. I've been convinced that I need them, but at the scale that I'm operating at, I don't need them. I don't need framework. I don't need to do things, quote unquote, the modern way, the web scale way to make my shitty single page app. Yeah, I'm using tools like I'm on a team of, yeah, I'm writing my lit element components like I'm actually going to share them with someone else, and that I don't control the entire state of the application and the entire CSS namespace, and like, so that's what's happening here. I should just go back to basics. We got to go back to basics. Basics being, of course, writing fucking PureScript. Yeah, I'm writing for my team. I have a couple other devs here. I mean, we already. Do you think I write this fucking code? Hello, Lucas TA. Yeah, new me. The new me is this is new me. I should have keybound this. It'd be funnier. Hello, it's new me. Greetings. Hi. Cursed image. Remember our 10+ members stream team? Yeah. Text properties at point. That's the properties. There's the properties. Let props. ModClonq writing test cases. Yeah, ModClonq is we actually do test driven development. ModClonq just writes all the tests. I write all the code. Hello, RetroBoy128, the game dev. Welcome. Hello. Sippin'. Okay, we got to make this actually happen. We appreciate you putting such hard work into our code. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate my team for writing the code for me. It's important. You have to assume you tomorrow is another person. So yeah, I agree with that. But like things that there are other issues that don't arise just in a solo team, even across like namespacing stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I think I was drawn in by the allure of the shadow DOM, the dark side, by like, oh, cool. I don't need to care about namespacing my CSS. I can just have CSS that's local to each component. Wow, that seems like the right way to do it, TM. But like, does it really matter? I can just name things. I put fig slash in front. I put fig slash in front of 1,000 names at this point. I don't know why. I don't know. I bought a book about test-driven development because I had a cool bee on the cover, but it was way, way above me. Honestly, you can write your own Redux pattern in like 30 lines of JS. It's a pretty basic FP pattern. Yeah, but like I have to like know like I just have to dig into things, right? I have to dig into things, and I won't be confident that I'm doing it the right way because the framework is so big, I guess, right? Like I'm like sure I can be like, yeah, sure, check what things this thing affects, and then like I don't even know. I guess I don't even know how to do that. I guess I could do it just reading the straight up actual DOM maybe. With the web components, if you just bind your UI to getters instead of properties on an object, it all becomes reactive and cool. I guess we could try it. I guess we could try it out. I just like am not like, I'll have to. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, gamers. We'll figure it out. I mean, I guess I understand what you're saying, right? Which is like re-render on the getter, re-render thing on the getter. But like, I don't have a clear picture of like how I want the ideal thing to work. Like the ideal thing that I want to work is like I want to render the damn thing at 60 frames per second every time, right? Like, but like obviously that's not the right thing. Also, I want to replace the entire DOM 60 times per second, which is like, yeah, I don't know. Surely today will be a productive day. I got distracted by sustenance. That's the fun part. Is rendered in Emacs. Yes. We can do this though. What are our properties? Is this an A list? Is this a P list? What are you R? Let's just start by printing props. That seems fine. And let's bind these to different things. Let's evil define. Does this have, no, it should I should be already like making this be Emacs state. Can I just define, do we have a mode map? Where do I define a key map? Key map. I must sustenance. Yes, please sustenance if you need that. Did I not make, does derive mode make one of these? I think it does, right? Define derive mode just makes one of these gizmos. Kanban mode map. Suppress T. What does suppress mean in this? Oh, this defines a key map. This defines a key map. I see. Suppress. What does suppress mean? It's not documented. It doesn't say what it means. Are they arguments like define key maps? Yes, they're here. To suppress? The key map will be suppressed. See suppress key map. What do you mean? Make map override all normally self-inserting keys. Oh, so it just doesn't type text. That's good. We want it to be suppressed. That seems ideal. Time to sleep. Good night time zoners. Good night attention span as well. Check out object proxies. You can get pretty far with those and get to the kind of thing you're talking about. I see. I will investigate this. I will investigate this. Okay. We're suppressing, and we're gonna make it so capital H is gonna be dropping a little bit of a maybe put this at the bottom. I feel like that's kind of logical. Move Kanban right. That's what we're doing. So we run this, not known to be defined. Oh, it's the other way. Kanban move right. That's where you are. Okay, cool. Then if I go up here, is the map even bound to this buffer? Is that even a thing? Do I have to? I mean, it should be the right key map, right? This should be the right thing. Do I need to kill the buffer? Probably I do, right? Render Kanban, Kanban, fig Kanban. Puts the jizz in my suspension bridge underscore jizz. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this printing things? No, or not. What if I just call fig Kanban move right? What are you printing? Tabulated list entry. I see. That's just an A list, I guess. Or this is a P list because it's not a list of pairs. Bridges. I mean, tension span bridge is tension, right? Sam, what is this? What is going on? What is happening here? What is being of thing? Tension, bridge, ban, Sam. What has occurred? Why is the keys not bind? Why are key not bind? Why are key not bind? Mode, map. Where do we do this? Hello, welcome in Al Daniels 100. Hello, greetings. I'm confused. What state is this in? Are you in motion state here? Evil state. What are we in? What are we even fucking in here? What are we in? Motion? We're in motion state. Ah, I see. So we need to find this in motion state, not in this. We should set the initial state. I'm trying to add to the wordplay, I think. I see. Hello. You have both an evil define key. That is a thing. This is just defining the key map. This is redefining the key map and saying don't have any of the built-in things that put letters in. I think what we need to do here, what we'll just do is we'll say, I think I have a big global thing of like modes that I don't want to be in evil mode. Let's do that then. Let's just do that. Where are we doing that? Where are we doing that? Evil set initial state. I guess I could just put it elsewhere too, but we're gonna say, no, we want it to be in motion state because we want to move around the buffer. Sure. Let's just say suppress T here. We'll leave it here in Emacs state. We'll just do the evil define key as well. Evil define key. That's what I've decided. Fig, Kanban, mode, map. And then it's H, and then it's this. And then it's this. Can we run you? What are you? You're just complaining that evil is not imported? And then if we press H, you're still going to do the wrong thing for me. You're still going to do the wrong thing entirely. Can I see what is Kanban? Well, hello, Captain Bapton. Kanban, is it not the, what? Huh? Fig. Oh, this is not fuzzy searching. Mode map. How's it going, Bapton? We still have your puzzle. We've added your puzzle challenge to Bapton. Would you be willing in like a month or so if it's clear? I guess I can ask Uwu for we can ask in Uwu's Discord for the full puzzle upload. I'd be interested in looking at the like all three of them. It'd be a lot of fun. I don't think we've made headway on number 3, but we haven't tried very hard yet either. It seems like a fun thing to do, and it seems like it's a shame for a puzzle to go unsolved because you clearly put a lot of work into it. So I don't want it to be like a thing where like it doesn't, no one, we're gonna solve it. Hopefully Uwu tries the others and fails and posts them all. Yeah, but if I'll bug him about it, and if he doesn't, I'll try and get him to share them as well. And if he doesn't share them, I'll bug you. What kind of puzzle? Yeah, the puzzle is Captain Bapton sent a lot of puzzles to friend of the stream Uwu to OO for Christmas. Made a bunch of puzzles, and one of them I think that Uwu shared the hardest one in his Discord. And it's a puzzle that I first thought was a stego puzzle, stegosaurus puzzle. Like a thing hidden in an image puzzle, but I'm convinced that it isn't. Uwu's slapping a rubber butt right now. Oh, interesting. Excellent. Well, I guess that's sort of, well, maybe adjacent. I don't know. And the puzzles are of a sort that you have the thing. You have the thing. Do I have it here, actually? Piet core. I thought it was a Piet program, maybe. I thought it was something. Is it in temp? Why do I have so many fucking Python history.temp files? I don't even use Python very much. Bapton puzzle, yes. The puzzle is called the puzzle name is the Harriet Tubman of Teeth.7zip. And the instructions are that the image that we have here corresponds to a number, a hexadecimal number, and the password to that zip file, which will let us know that we win the puzzle, is the argon2 hash of that number with these settings, right? So we don't brute force it. So yeah, and the puzzle is this image. It's this image right here. And I'm not sure what to make of this image yet. It clearly has some amount of structure. I have tried some techniques. I ran zsteg on the thing basically and looked to see, okay, is there anything interesting here? And there did not seem to be anything interesting there. And yeah. So if you have any, it's on the docket perpetually now. If you have any hunches for what to do with this puzzle, I think I posted these files at least. Yeah, it turns out probably not a stegosaurus. It should be on the Discord probably. And if it's not, you can ask there and I'll post it. But I think I uploaded it a while back. Is it a technically valid QR code? I have not tried that. If you would like to try that, you are welcome to. That seems interesting if so. I think Bapton also gave the hint that it was not supercomputery. They said so yeah. Doubt it's QR compatible. So we're going on the hints that we have are that the file is named the Harriet Tubman of Teeth, which makes me think dentist, I don't know, something. And Bapton saying that it's not very computery. But we don't know what Bapton's definition of computery is, or I don't even recall what the exact wording of that is. It's in the Discord somewhere. But those are the revealed hints so far. Doesn't seem so, but something adjacent could be possible. Yeah. Some kind of barcode or something, right? Like there's you notice like there's a lot of like 2x2 regions, and there's like a lot of, I don't know. There seems to be some kind of like 2x2 structure here, and then like sometimes that structure is interrupted by like, I don't know. There's a lot of contiguous 2x2 blocks. Maybe that's just coincidental though. Which makes you think also that like, if there's 2x2 structure, it doesn't seem like, if I recall, I upscaled it so you can see it better. Well, I see. If there's 2x2 structure, it doesn't seem like it would be like line based. I don't know. There's a lot of light and dark with less in between shades. That's why I thought QR code. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm having trouble. This is apparently the hardest one, and I'm having trouble making any headway at all on it, right? I don't really even know where to start. But I'm sure all of us can rack our brains together and eventually think of something that is maybe an interesting way to approach this. And yeah, I don't know. So if you have a hunch, the only things I've tried are like look for any sort of metadata, or like this is obviously some other type of file baked into an image type scenarios. and also see if it was a Piet program, and it is none of those things, I think. So that's a techie joke I dig. What's your refresh rate, Captain Bafton? I see. It's responding to your resolution. I just started the Heartbound ARG, and I'm pretty much in the same boat, lol. I see. For reference, I suspect if y'all get the other puzzles, you'll solve the easy one, but probably not the intermediate problem. I see. Okay. So that means that there's some association between this problem and the easy problem, right? Which means, hello Blaju, resolution. Yeah, you got to say what it is. If you type resolution and then say what it is, then you'll get one. Hello H Ingalls as well. I think in the instructions, in instructions.txt, this one is legit brutal law. Yeah. The smaller one, the beginner one, yeah, you just say resolution ZXC. That's your resolution, is ZXC. It's the answer, they said, is relatively easy. The answer is in decimal. The larger one, this one mentions cipher specifically, the intermediate one. I thought I was confused. I thought the smaller one mentions there was a cipher of some kind. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It seems very tricky. And like, I don't have a good... Bapton, is the answer... is it a good puzzle in the sense that like the answer is obvious once you found the answer? Or is it the sort of thing where like the answer is not narrowed down entirely necessarily by solving the puzzle, and you might need to like check a few things. Once you get it, it's obvious. Okay, that's good at least, because like, I mean, the answer being a hex number is tricky because it's like, I mean, obviously we can it's mega math heavy. Okay, very okay. That's also a useful thing to know, that it is mega math heavy. Interesting. Okay. Is it, man, I just need to learn. So I feel like the best way for me to profile this is I just need to like read Bapton's message history here and elsewhere on Twitch and like find the things that Bapton is interested in. And like, because for me, like I immediately, like with things like this, I immediately jump to the things that I'm interested in, right? I jump to my particular brainworms. I see this puzzle, right? I see this image and I'm like, oh, of course, it's a programming language, and there's only so many colors, and clearly the different colors correspond to different instructions for a stack machine, and I'm going to run the image like it's a program, and then it's going to produce some result, and I'm going to infer the semantics based on what these things could possibly mean. I'll do trial and error, right? I'll interpret it some way or some other, you know, these sorts of things. I don't know, and then like, I don't know. I need to go back. I need to find this. What this really means is it's a psychological study of Captain Bapton. I want to break this thing. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of ways to break the thing. The thing is very breakable. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Mathy though, that's interesting. Hello, swooshy cube. I'll ask for one more hint as well. I mean, please don't answer if you're not comfortable answering with this hint. The thing, is the representation of the image relevant to the problem? That being, are the colors in the image purely symbolic? Could you replace the colors and have it be the same? Like, replace every unique color with another unique color. Are the colors just kind of like an arbitrary unique color, or are the colors like the numeric values of the colors relevant? The colors are just showing you the numbers. I see. So like in the sense that like the colors correspond to some other numbers where the correspondence is not obvious, or do the colors correspond to like, is it literal number? Is there a clear PNG of this? Yes, I can send you this PNG right now. I can also post it to the Discord. One moment. Does prod have it? Does prod have it? Let's see. Let me post this. Let me post this here. Who's messaging me? Byte is messaging me? What's going on with that? I'll check that after. We'll check that after style. Let me upload a file. Upload home temp Bapton puzzle puzzle.png. I'll upload both puzzle and the 7-zip. My biggest puzzle influences are Minesweeper. Oh, okay. Minesweeper, actually, that's actually a useful hint. Yeah, okay. That maybe indicates something. Very cool. Okay, there's the puzzle. It's there. I think the $5 wrench method, that's generally the best, but unfortunately we don't want to hurt. Fortunately, we don't want to hurt poor Bapton here. I mean, Bapton has generously given us this puzzle, right? So we cannot in good faith. It'd be improper to threaten Bapton with a $5 wrench. It simply will not do. It would not do. I don't know the answers anymore. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean that makes sense also, right? I assume it's just some arbitrary hex number that like I wonder if there's something related to like I mean, it could be colors indicate proximity. Like again, I'm thinking Minesweeper now, right? Colors indicate proximity to something. Black regions are maybe, I don't know. I'll wait for Prod. Prod is, I trust Prod's gut. The answer is a hexadecimal number, apparently. That will be, so the instructions are, I didn't send the instructions. The answer to the puzzle is a hexadecimal. It says the answer is in hexadecimal, and then you take the Argon 2 hash of that thing using these settings, and that is the password to the encrypted 7-zip. Do you like Stardew Valley? I kind of like it, I guess. ModClonk likes it a lot. I played it a lot like right when the beta came out. Hello Katie.js, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clouder, apparently. Got any virtual yarn? What is a Clouder? I don't know. Anyway, our friend says this. Friend says this. We're currently trying to solve a puzzle that our friend of the stream, Captain Bapton, has posted. Is a group of cats, a flock of cats. I see. That's very interesting to know. I've never played Stardew because I don't want to play it if it's bad, and I don't want to play it if it's good. Yeah, the problem, like, I play Stardew. I've tried to play with ModClonk a few times, and it just feels like chores. Like, I'll pick it up and play, and I'm just like, so the point is, like, I go and, like, I just do my chores over and like I just go do, like, I mean, I can understand how that might be, like, kind of calming in a way, but, like, I don't know. It feels, it doesn't do it for me, I guess. It doesn't really get me. Okay, we're sipping. But I need to get, I don't know. I need to fix my engagement with single player games in general. Get jacked? Hell yeah. Let's get jacked together. So what are we doing? Yeah, this puzzle, it's cool. It's a cool thing. It's worth maybe looking at some point. We're looking at this key map, I think, also. I just realized this is for New Year's resolution. It's for anything. It's for anything. Most people did screen resolutions. It's for New Year's resolutions too. Friend will yell at you to continue doing your New Year's resolution. If you don't, that's how it goes. Harvest Moon, at least the old ones, are also good entries in the genre. Yeah, that and Rune Factory, right? I feel like, does Harvest Moon really have fighting? I want to play it with you someday. Cool. I mean, I will play. It's I feel like Stardew is sort of Rune Factory adjacent to some degree, right? Because you have Stardew has a lot of, like, fantasy elements. There's, like, the dungeons, you go down and you kill slimes and stuff. You have weapons. I don't know. Rune Factory is maybe more involved in that dimension, right? I have so many goals this year. Hell yeah, Gingy. Let's achieve our goals together. Is a good JRPG. Is this true? It's less chory. Okay, cool. I really like. I've never played. I've never played. I guess I would like to, if it is in fact a good JRPG. Harvest Moon is more the farm half. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Stardew Valley is weird because it has frag and it has guys, but it has bad frag and it has bad guys. In fact, I would say they're the weakest part of Stardew. Yeah. Ascend. Hell yeah. Let's all ascend NetHack together. Let's make sure we're getting at least one NetHack ascension in this year, gamers. I mean, you know, you can spend the rest of the year doing other stuff, but you got to get at least one ascension in. I would like to ascend NetHack this year too. I want to beat. Those are like perpetual goals, though. I want a 15 rune DCSS. I want to reclaim at least one Silmaril from the Iron Crown of Morgoth in Sil, and I want to ascend NetHack. I have gotten very close, Inspector Diameter, to ascending NetHack. I have beaten, like, I have died on the ascent. I have died on the ascent multiple times, and I think both times I died to Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers are apparently my bane. because I mean there's something that like they can kill you in a way that you have to be very aware of, and you can't mitigate super easily with armor or whatever. Has that infinite scaling skills in Rune Factory 4 where you spam water magic and your water magic aptitude keeps increasing and your spell damage just keeps getting stronger. That is very satisfying, right? High caps in things are very satisfying. This is the appeal of like Disgaea, right? Which I also haven't played, but I've heard it's a very grind type game. I was playing one of my comfort games is Fire Emblem Awakening. And a few months back when I was first in the throes of my post job excess, when I was enjoying post job hedonism, I was playing I was playing a modded Fire Emblem Awakening run, and I love that game because like some people it doesn't have the Fire Emblem feel to such a huge degree where like it's not like it doesn't have the resource constraints, it doesn't have but I don't care. I like it because you can grind forever. You can just grind your guy, and the limits to how strong your guy can be are massively higher than what the game requires of you. So you can kind of like you can just do very absolutely stupid shit, and it's I was for a while. I still do it sometimes in the evenings. I'll hop on and like play a few maps of that just to like work on some little build or something. Because it has like endless build complexity. Because like there's like the character pairing system and the child. There's all this shit, right? Among things like Rogue, Dungeons of Dreadmore is super fun. I have not tried it. I've played. I think of the roguelikes of the games like Rogue. I played a lot of NetHack, but I'm still bad. I've played a lot of how do you say DCSS, but I'm also bad. I have 3 rune DCSS. I can prove I am at least a newbie in DCSS. I have beaten the easiest species class combination with 3 runes. I've played a little bit of Syl, which I like probably the most of anything. I played a little bit of Brogue. You know, I don't know. I can't really get into games like CDDA or like the big open world games as easily. But like, what else? What else have we played quite a bit of? Oh, Tome. You say Modclonk definitely plays mad Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley enjoyer for real. But has been playing. Modclonk just plays a lot of stuff. I think Modclonk's kind of a connoisseur of gaming mostly. Let's fix our Kanban. Let's stop puzzling. We got to go Kanban. What is she doing? I don't know. I think she's done. It's the sort of thing where like in Stardew, people start a variety of runs. Now that has multiplayer at least. So I think she has like. I don't think she plays alone very much, but she has a bunch of runs with friends, and they're all separate, right? So it's not like Terraria where you can kind of share your progress across different multiplayer groups very easily. Terraria, Fruit from Modclonk is like yeah, exactly. Although, ironically, I don't play FPS games at all, and Modclonk plays quite a lot of FPS. Plays like Destiny and stuff, and Halo, and that kind of stuff. I've been DOS-busting my childhood memories recently. Let me see if she wants to. Yeah, she may be interested. Terraria, good. Yeah, Terraria is just a phenomenally good game, and like the way that they do multiplayer is really awesome too. I like it has that MMO element. It has enough to suspend your disbelief and make it be like, this game is worth it. I'm not wasting my time. I'm making my character stronger. I'm not wasting my time on my friend's server where my friend is going to take the server down eventually. I'm making my character stronger, and that activates the brain in a positive direction. Like that model of like having a character that you can like move with their like inventory and progression among different self-hosted servers is actually like so sick, and like obviously like it lets people cheat and like do what, like it's very sick, right? It's very, very cool, and it makes playing with friends super fun, especially if they're like only occasionally online, or like the server availability is spotty or something, because you can just like hop into your own world and just farm and keep making progress, and like it's great. It's really great. Mod. Yeah, Terraria also has really good mods. I have not even started to explore modded Terraria yet. I know people like, there's a couple of those, like Calamity people love, right? I have like a couple hundred hours in Terraria, but most of it I played like before they added like the end game stuff. Like I think I played before they even added like the jungle boss. Mostly it was just like Like, and like I've definitely played since then, you know. But I don't know if I've ever actually beaten the game, like beaten the Moon Lord or whatever. I love recolor mods. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've not explored that scene at all. Get my sci-fi computer going. Is this like a is this like a Risk 5 thing? Risk V? Is that what that is? I'm having things. Calamity is kind of Infernum is nice though. Sci-5. What is this? I have like 600 plus hours in vanilla. Yeah, this is Risk 5. Hell yeah, I remembered correctly. I've got some modding to catch on after the stream. Yeah, I let me check my Steam. Let me check. I've definitely played a fuck ton of it. But like a fuck ton compared to other people is like, I don't know. I have 142 hours in Terraria. But like, again, a lot of it was early days. A lot of it was when like when did they add the whole like wall of flesh like hard mode thing even? Thank you. Welcome in Melevidtinolabanova 45. Thank you, robot. Welcome. Yeah, whoa, that's a username and a half. So true, friend. Thorium and Spirit Mod and good, but don't compare. I see. And Calamity is the best among the overhauls. I think you're going back to like 2011 or 20. Yeah, it was probably around that time. Because it was when it was like close to when it was first coming out. Like it was way back. It was way back. I was more of a Minecraft gamer at the time. That's what all my friends played. Lots of modded Minecraft. But like 2011, when was that? That was probably when I was like, yeah, that was like when I was playing Minecraft and stuff a bunch. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was, because it was always so cheap on Steam. Like even back then, it was always on sale for like $2 in like 2013, and like it was quite nice. Anyway, what is this even? Motion state key map, Kanban move right, digit argument. This is just default Emacs shit. Is Mod Colonq on here? No, she's currently, I think, doing something else. She's off for greener pastures, off eating, probably, actually, probably eating dinner. Time travel in chat. Are we coding a DeLorean? No. Fuck you. No, not fuck you. I love you. I love you, Tiny MEC robot. I would never. Can we, why does this not work? How do I do anything? How do I use Emacs at all? Why does the key map not work? Why do you not work? Why is the binding not work? I want a DeLorean. Is that a real car? I don't think I've ever seen Back to the Future either. Okay, now it works. I just needed to reload the buffer. It was a reload buffer situation. I never know why you need to reload the buffer or not reload the buffer. I'm never aware of that, really. How? I mean, again, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of things. I'm in a weird spot where like I have very little like passive exposure to things when I was young. Because like I grew up without like having like TV or power or stuff, really. So I only like saw things when like it was on at like a friend's house if I went over occasionally, or like my grandparents or something. So like just like I have like, and then when I was like old enough that like I only saw stuff that I like sought out on my own. I was sheltered, yeah, sort of, right? So like I've seen stuff, but only stuff that I've like chosen to see to a large degree, or like stuff that was like very culturally present, or like I don't know. Make a time travel program that mimics a person from this, but make it a redeem and it is a random person. I see. Just emulate someone in the past. I don't know if we have enough observable differences between chatters that we could find them in the past. Anyway, we can get the actual thing here. Is there plist get? There is plist get. Thank you. We're gonna do a little let star situation, and we're gonna say entry is plist get. What are you again? Tabulated lists. We can get entry. We can say row is plist gets what's the plist? It's props. Tabulated list entry. And then we can get in the row, we can get seek else. We can get seek else row. We need to get the column first. Call is plist get props. What are you again? Tabulated list column name. Tabulated list is Kanban data. Well, we're doing this all. This is not. We're using it in the band-aid sense, I guess. We're building our own thing. This is all our own thing, John Caro. It's not integrated with anything else. Let's see, IDX. IDX is alias get call. It's infuriating that plist, that alias get and plist. This is sickening. This is fucking sickening. Wait. Alias get takes the list first. Plist get takes alias get takes the index first. Plist get takes the index second. Very good. That's something. What is this? Fig Kanban index. That's what we want to get. And we want it to say nil. We want it to say nil. We want it to say s equals. And then we're going to get index in here. We're going to get index in here. And let's just print entries. So you should just print the thing that we're on top of, right? If we're smart, I think. Wrong type argument fixed numpy nil. Okay, very good. That probably means that this alias get is not returning something. That's probably the thing. What if we print what if we just print call? Can I just print this? Can I see messages then? Messages nil. Nil. This column is nil. Column is nil. Cool. Did I spell it wrong? Possible spell wrong. Tabulated list column. I think I probably did. It's probably column name. I think I probably auto-completed to something that is not the correct thing. Okay, bar. It's Baz. It's empty string. It's hello. You know, we're getting the thing out here. We're getting the thing out. So what do we want with entry? We probably also want to s-trim this. S-trim this. And we can also say, do we have an s null? String empty p. What does string empty p return? String, I want it to return nil if the string is empty, and I want it to return the string if it's not empty. That's, well, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what we want. We want a function that does this, that does the opposite of, we want string full p. S exists. I think there's, is there an s exists? S, what are our string predicates? Let's go s.el emacs. Let's see what we have here. What do we fucking have here, gamers? S.el, the long lost Emacs string manipulation library. What is this? Where's our predicates? Where are s equals oh, present. Present is what we want, but this does return nil also. We want s presence. So we can just say, we'll say this is tentry for trimmed entry, and entry is if s present tentry tentry otherwise nil. Sure. We're doing the opposite of what we normally do. Normally we're like setting something to some value of the same type if the thing is nil. Here we're going to say explicitly it is nil. Hello RT1990K Senia Pon Phil. Welcome. Hello robot. Okay, we sip more. We sit up straight, we stretch, we crack every bone. Ugh. Okay, we got there. Okay, we got there. Let's print entry then. Print entry, it should be nil now on these. It's nil on these. Let the chorus of bones play. Yes. Let the Lord of Bones, fix numpy nil. What are you complaining about? Does it not work in this column? Does it not work in this column? Describe text properties. What are you saying? So this one just doesn't, in the third column, it just doesn't give you a column ID. Describe text, very, very good. Do you use bash? I don't use, well, I use bash. I don't really use bash at all, actually. Do I have bash even installed? I think I do. Where am I installing bash? I think I use it for some things. Probably Tramp needs it for sudo stuff. But I use eShell, and I use the POSIX shell for scripting. I just use sh. I don't know what sh actually is on this. It might be bash. It is bash also. It's not dash or something. Only 3 columns. It looks tranquil. Yeah, hopefully we'll keep it that way. I guess I am a bash enjoyer. I don't really use many bashisms. Or do much shell stuff in general, I guess. I use it from time to time when it is needed. So what do we do? Why does well, this is really frustrating that tabulated list column name is not, like, even on this one. No, it is. It is. Just on the empty space below it. Well, it isn't. It isn't at all. Describe, do the splits. Do the splits. Yeah, some kind of bizarre thing happening here. We should just make the default then be 1 past we have a predicate here. We have the predicate here. We can just say this is or this or minus length fig kanban index 1. Sure, that's fine. That's kind of a silly thing to do, but like it works. Wrong type argument string p2. Oh, we want it to be we want the index to be that. So we want to leave this plist get on. This is the column name. We want this to be or. I want it to be if call, if the column is defined. Well, let's fucking comment this out so this is not horrible. If call. I play games with my hands like I'm typing. I see. I like how you removed your own VIP. Wait, Mickey Noon just removed DVIP'd. DVIP'd. I mean. You are important. I mean, you're important in status. VIP is ultimately, it's illusory. It means nothing. What really means something is I don't know. Other elements. VIP themselves. Congratulations. You can do it. You can in fact get there. Vipper. Adding motions to my game. Nice. 1. Okay, there we go. We're doing that. If call. Now we need to define call, which should just be this. Just this. Hello. Thank you. Now we can press the button. Nil, a, baz, bar, foo, hello, world. Okay, we got there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Where is the next place that we go to? Where do we go next? I think the place that we go next is to, well, we're actually doing things with the thing. We probably should make it a thing. We should probably put this all in a function, right? We should probably not be doing this. We should probably say kanban get entry. Get the kanban entry under points. And that is literally this function. But yeah. But we return entry. That's what we do. And maybe we'll also return some metadata with that. We can return like the column index that we're in, or like, I don't know. It doesn't matter too much though. Cool. We continue. What else needs to happen here? How do we actually move an entry? Well, I mean, what does moving an entry constitute? It means remove it from one list. Can you unit test this? We probably could. I have to confess something, John Caro. I think I've maybe written 10 unit tests in my entire life. I think none of them were by choice. I think none were by choice. We definitely could. There's definitely some, like, I mean, I can test it. We could write unit tests around the thing with, I don't know. We could do it. We could do it is what I'm saying, but I don't know if we will. I think actually, in fact, we certainly won't. Not a bad time to start. Not mandatory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm from a world where people are very cavalier about testing, and much to my chagrin. Is the Kanban board the first target for the Twitch plugin stuff? I think so, maybe. I'm going to rework the way I'm doing the overlay stuff, because I want to do that. That's like my goal, as I said before, my goal for like the anniversary, which is in a month. I want to have an extension, at least like an extension I'm like developed, like that. Maybe it's not like approved by Twitch or whatever. I don't put any faith in that, but something that's like, it's working, things are coming along. This is mostly honestly just for accountability for me, because like I want to make sure here's the thought process here, Failure. Like I woke up the other day and I was like, damn, I need to have like a real to-do list this year. I'm gonna be productive. I'm gonna do shit for real. I'm gonna like actually try. If I'm doing this game dev thing, I'm gonna make it happen for real. Oh, add a chat command. Wait, I missed it. Wait, I missed it. Can you make a command that works like a magic 8-ball where you ask it a question and gives Colonq based answers? Thank you. We'll add this. One second. I'm gonna add this to the list of things. Thank you, Jake. Did I shout out Jake? Did I not shout out Jake? I think Jake stopped by earlier and I didn't add. Does that not even pop up on my screen? What about an accountability group? Well, that's sort of what this is in an extended sense. Girl with the dragon tattoo, welcome in, by the way. It's sort of the accountability status is that if I don't do the thing, people will see it on my public Kanban board and it will be embarrassing for me. That's how it will go. That's what our, I'll be horribly embarrassed before the Colonq heads, before the gamers. And also, if you want to be accountable, you can type resolution and what you want to be held accountable for, and then my robot will remind you. My little guy here, friend, this little creature, will say it occasionally. What does Jake create stuff wearing? I don't know. Stuff, presumably. Jake Elizabeth creates stuff. Jake creates stuff. That's the person. Jake, if you don't know Jake, you might want to know that Jake creates stuff. Sometimes the stuff is interesting. Most of the time, actually, the stuff is very interesting. Actually learn to code. I think you actually, you know how to do stuff. Chat Jeopardy and Lisp. To not cases. How do I do thing? How do I do, what are we going? We're going to docket. We're going to docket. We need to add this. From Jake, actually release a game this year. That's also on my list of things, but I mean, you're much closer to your thing than my thing. And I want to make a very small game that is shitty, and you're gonna hopefully release a game that is good and cool. What is this? Can you make a command that works like a magic 8-ball where you ask it a question and it gives Colonq based answer? Based on what? What is it based on? I don't know. That was silly. Anyway, we'll add this. We'll do this. This is, you are the first redeemer of the add a chat commands thing. You are the first one ever. So you get it can be called something. We'll call it something that is Jake themes. Someone redeem chat command. Yes, this is it. A magic 8-ball from Jake creates stuff. And we'll call it something that's associated with Jake creates stuff, probably. I've been saving, got a while. Hell yeah. Jack ball. Jake ball. How is Babby formed? What is the other thing people like? How do I shot web? Is that a thing? That's a thing, right? It's how do I shot web a thing? How do I shot web? That's another stupid internet thing, right? Am I real with that? That's real? How do I shot web? I think it is. Yeah, ancient. Okay, good. We got there successfully. Shot web accomplished. I love stupid. What are the other, like, there's such like an era of like stupid forum shit, like the X all the things. That was the thing in that era, right? I recall like saying the little picture of the guy X, I don't know where that even comes from. The X all the things. I think it's originally sweep all the things. I hate that I like the name Jake Ball. Yeah. It's better than what we could have called it, Jake creates stuff. Just keep that in mind. It always could be much worse. So yeah, we probably do want to know what column the thing is in currently. That would be Pog, right? That'd be very, very good. So let's do that then. We can say, what column is it in? What column is it in? Let's actually store the columns in a better way too. That seems like, why have them be separate variables? This is nonsense. This is nonsensical. Let's make them be something actual. Let's see Kanban columns. Kanban columns. And what is the columns? It's a list of lists. That's what it is. It's a list of fucking lists. Of course it is. What else would it be? Literally what else? Maybe we can get daring. It's a vector of lists. Oh wow. It's gonna be a list of lists. And now that lets us be hopefully a little more attentive to these things, I guess. So what do we actually want to do now instead of instead of this, where are we getting these things? It's here, zip lists fill. So now instead of saying this, we just apply, we're gonna have to do a little lambda situation here. XS. Well, we're gonna have to do this the other way, perhaps. How are we doing this, in fact? How are we doing this, in fact? We want to apply a little function to I'm trying, my brain is backwards. My brain is backwards. Lambda XS we're calling this on how do I mean, I want to apply, but I want it to be a list of lists is a matrix, right? Well, not really a matrix, I guess. It's you would represent a matrix in a very different way, probably as a vector of that. Like a list is like these are linked lists. These are straight up linked. It is a matrix in the sense that, like, well, it isn't guaranteed because the list could be different lengths. In this case, they are different lengths. So we want to zip these damn things. We want to zip them. We want to zip all of them. We want to zip list fill all of them. What am I actually? Does apply do what I want it to kind of natively? What do you do? Apply partially is also interesting. Why are we zipping them? Because we're just zipping them to we have to kind of rotate the way we have to take a list of list of columns and turn it into a list of rows for tabulated list mode over here. Need a command to add to your Kanban queue. Oh yes, for sure, that will definitely be a thing. That's why we're doing it on stream. What does this particular apply do? Apply call function with our remaining args using our last arg as list of arg. Okay, good. Actually perfect. That's actually exactly what we want it to do. Literally fucking perfect. And this is just Kanban columns here instead of all this jazz. Instead of all the rest of this. Okay. Good. Very good. Rerun everything. Okay. Now, well, first let's kill the buffer. Let's fig render this and then see if it appears. Okay, good. We're so back. We are so in fact back. Why does it not? Oh, we reran this and it does nothing now. So to move things, instead of returning just the entry text, we should return a few things. We should return the entry text. We should return the column index. And was that all for now? Probably all. We'll add this a little further. Let's see. Let entry is fig Kanban get entry. And let's start. We'll print the entry again. Going slowly, going steadily. Can we see what it is? Baz1, Baz bar 1. See, it prints the column index, the thing there, and the column index. Sure. So what do we want to do to move something right? We want to take the index. The index is this has been claimed by the cat gods now. Thank you. We want to take the catter of the entry and we want to add 1 to it. This should be move left. I don't know why I bound move right to H. It's literally the opposite of how it should be. Let's rebind this to L. They'll both be bound to this now, but like you know how it is. You know how it is sometimes with your lefts and your rights. They get all confused a little bit. And do I have a clamp function? No. Do I have a max? Do I have max here? Well, it should be min. It should be min of minus fig length minus length fig Kanban index 1 and plus 1 this. Yeah, so here's the new index. New IDX. I should do this on IDX and just say IDX is catter entry like so. So we get 1 higher, but we cap it at the end of the list. Sure, right? And then we and then we can just do, it's as simple as we can say set queue, or I mean these are lists, right? Can we remove? We can probably remove car entry. Hello, Astrolusion. Hi, Colonq. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've stopped by, but I'm glad to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Astra. It's wonderful to see you as well. I haven't seen you around for a minute. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good holiday, a good Christmas, good happy New Year, happy 2024. Hell yeah. Let me shout out. Astrolusion's very sick. They do some crazy shit in Unreal Engine, I believe. They're one of the Unreal heads out here, doing some Unreal type stuff. I think mostly, largely some keeping it a little bit Unreal. Even I don't know though. Anyway, let's continue. We're removing car entry from nth. Well, we'll see if this works. Is remove. Well, I don't know if this actually. Again, mutable state strikes again. I don't know if this actually works. I think it does though. I think that probably works, right? It probably is fine. I have no intuition for mutable data structures anymore. I just assume everything returns a fucking copy. I don't remember fucking anything. This is an index. Removing this from index into, what are we saying? Fig, Kanban, columns. I did have a good holiday. Thanks for the shout out too, of course. Yeah, we're trying to stay, we're keeping our resolve up this year, Astrolution. We're keeping our resolve at its peak, I think. Value from call to remove is unused. Remove, what do you do? Oh, this does return a copy. We want delete. Haha. We want the right thing actually. We want to delete. And we want to delete again from, well, we want to push onto push car entry onto nth new IDX columns. New else place. Or does this do the right thing? Is place just a thing? I think it probably is. I actually do Godot engine. I actually use Godot engine. I'm planning on doing some test streams soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh, you don't. Yeah, I'm getting you mixed up with someone else. I think I'm getting you mixed up with, oh, Astrolusion. You're watching me my coding boot camp. Oh, god damn. Okay. I'm really sorry if you're paying for coding boot camp and I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not, if I'm being used in coding boot camp, I am not education. I am a 26-year-old man who is pretending to be anime, also letters online, who is rambling about Emacs and, okay. Hello, abort, hello, yeah, hello, I'm very sorry. You're doing thank you, okay, cool. Yeah, I just want, if you're actually watching from a boot camp or something, I hope you know programming can be really fun. Programming doesn't have to be lame. It doesn't have, like, it can actually be sick as hell. It doesn't have to be like, I don't know, I do this for fun. You could do this for fun too, maybe, if you're interested. I don't know, it doesn't have to, yeah, it doesn't have to be bad. It does not have to be like, it'll be better if it's fun. Poggies for distraction. We have breasts. I don't know. It's not all about yeah, well about that. Okay, we're probably fine anyway. Let's try this shit. Coding is what the robots dance. Wow. Yeah, bow. I'm mostly interested in like VTuber type things more than anything. I'm mostly interested in anime. Okay. Do you work now? Does this do anything? This probably doesn't do anything, right? This probably does the wrong thing. What does columns look like now? Oh, it doesn't re-render is what's happening here. I think probably this is a non-re-render situation maybe. We could see, I don't know why it's moving us to the end of the buffer here. Oh, we need to restart. Oh, if we press H here, what does that do? Now we're probably not re-rendering. Yeah, and we're also making an infinite loop, it looks like. Maybe. No, we're not. Maybe we're not. I don't know. You're making a general move, right? From queue to queue or active to done. Yeah. We're just moving. Yeah, just generally moving between the columns here. That's the idea. Moving through the columns by index. And I don't know how to fucking use Emacs Lisp, even though it's the main thing we write. So we need to re-render this also here. Let's just do that. Let's redraw, baby. We got to say, well, we probably also want to make sure the buffer is the right buffer. Where is render? Render Render con, it's here. Yeah, that's where it is. That already does that. We can just say fig render Kanban. There we go. Cool. Sick. Sick. Very cool. Okay, that works. It's just we're gonna get some dupes. We're gonna get some. I think we're not deleting correctly. Is what's happening here. We're not deleting correctly. Is what's going on here. I think. We can move foo. Yeah, it just doesn't. It doesn't. Things don't get removed. Things don't get removed from if they're the last thing. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're probably remove probably compares, delete probably compares things based on this is probably literal like pointer equality. It's not like string equality. I'm fine if we can't have duplicate. I'll give all these things fucking indices. We can give them all a UUID if we want to. It doesn't fucking matter. We want to see what does delete compare on. We probably want to delete if actually. Delete if. What are you? Are you complaining? Are you from CL? You're a CL function, Discord IRC. Yeah, that's where we live, baby. That's where we go. Remove all items satisfying predicate in seek. Okay, cool. Delete if. I think probably we actually want to do the non-shit thing. Let's do the thing that isn't fucking dog shit. Let's just set up the thing correctly and do the. We're fine. We're gonna do the right thing here. We're gonna do the fucking right thing. Set f nth index fig kanban columns. We're gonna do the morally right thing. We're gonna win the moral victory, I think. Let's just set this here to 2. Thank you for boosts, everybody. I appreciate all your boosting power. You're always the boosts are good. Can we see remove? What do remove item? Remove item? What do you check? Remove item. It's done with equal. Okay, that's the thing we actually want. We want it to be equal. Remove item equal entry from the thing. From the thing. Try that. Try that. Try that. Now can we move? No, we still are duplication. We're duplicators still. We're duplicating. Did I run this correctly? Let's reset this thing. Let's kill this fucking buffer. I'm curious why the min is needed. Just to cap things. It's just an index check. The min is just to say make sure the thing doesn't go off the end of the number of columns that there are. That's the idea. It's just a lazy way to do that. Can we render Kanban? Kanban. There we go. Well, we need to reset the state too. Let's do that as well. Now can I actually press this? Okay, we can. We can. We can move foo. Remove bar. It is still duplicating, sure. Why are we doing that though? Like, I feel like we're setting this to remove item entry. Like if I do this manually, like this shouldn't mutate anything, so we're fine. If I say remove item hello from nth1 columns, it should just be foobar baz, and then we're setting it again. Is nth not a generalized? Is this not a place that we can set? It is a generalized variable, so we should be able to set it. I don't know why we can't set it. This is very awkward with lists anyway. It doesn't, well, who knows? Who the fuck knows? Let's, I guess, can we print entry? Sure, when we do this. Like if I say this, it's foo1. It is foo. Is foo. Is foo. Hello, 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 hello. World. World, world, world. Like, interesting. Interesting. Like we know this removes. We know. Oh, we're removing item. Oh, fuck. It's car entry. No shit. Yeah, obviously. Types. Not having any types strikes again. Well, we should reset this also. Kanban.el. Okay. Can we move these now? We can move them now. We don't remember what column we're on, and that's sort of a pain in the ass. Let's make sure we can move back as well. Thank you for the lurk, Lumi. Appreciate it. Move right. Let's move left too. We can also moving left. Move left. We're copying this. Left. We should make it so there's a generic move under point to an index computed by f to a new column computed by f. We pass in f, and then instead of all this bullshit, this can just be func call f idx, like so. Run that, and then move right and move left are the same. They're just us passing in different values of f. Fig kanban move, and the function here is lambda x. It's this thing. It's this thing. It's all just this thing. And what is this? Is x instead of idx. Sure, perfect. And then this can be the same thing for move left. It's just this. Well, instead of this, we say max 0 minus x1. I'm going to swap the order of these as well, because just so it matches up. It's nicer anyway. Your speed with the navigation keys is terrifying. I'm just moving. I'm literally just pressing up and down. We're just, I guess I do like do a little bit of like I like to like delete match brace and stuff like that, but like we're not doing anything too fancy. We're not doing anything too fancy. I think it sounds faster than it is because the keyboard is so loud. That's the pro tip. If you want your boss to think you're doing a lot of work, get the buckling, load up with the buckling springs, gamer. Make sure you have the make sure those springs buckle. Move left, move, yeah, that's a boot camp tip. That's a boot camp tip. Also, generally, the virtues of a programmer. We have to say the boot camp stuff now. The virtues of a programmer, as Larry Wall, the creator of the Perl programming language, says. Might want to edit the move left. Oh yes, certainly. The virtues of a programmer are laziness, impatience, and hubris. Right? If you're as a programmer, you want to be lazy. So you write less code. You want to write less. You want to do more with less. You want to be impatient, so you want your shit to run fast. You want it to run. You don't want it to wait super long for it to get done. And you want to have hubris because you want your code to have no bugs. You don't want your asshole coworker to say like, "Oh, look at this thing you did wrong." No, you want it to work. You want it to work. You want it to be good. So you need laziness, impatience, and hubris. Welcome back in, Solar Powered Bard. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your food was good. Hubris, I'm the best. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Can we reload this again? Kanban. There we go. Can we move things now? Wow, we can freely move things around the columns. They always go to the top of the columns, but that's fine. They always go to the top of the columns. Sometimes it does feel like writing a dumb function that is inefficient feels faster than researching what to use. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, don't be lazy to come. Well, I mean, sometimes that is the right choice too, right? Sometimes writing a dumb function that is inefficient, I don't care what anyone says. Sometimes that's the right thing to do. Like we're fucking, you know, it doesn't, sometimes like, I don't care who says, like, sometimes it legit does not matter. Often it does not matter. Wouldn't you want to move it to the bottom of the column? How hard would that be? That would be not hard. We'll just, is there a push? No, we can just do this. We can just, I'll do another setf. Push is just kind of shorthand for setf anyway. We'll do a little setf situation here, and then this can just be, append this, list of car entry. This type thing. Thank you for white space. That's true. I didn't do a lot of research when it doesn't matter, and barely any research when it does. Usually you have enough CPU cycles to spare on a gen. Yeah, and normally like even in cases where like I don't know. You should generally like. I feel like you should have enough intuition about the like asymptotic performance of things that you kind of like. Generally, the things that are the most like the convenient things to use are also the right things to use. Right? Like, because the obvious interfaces to things are like inform you as to what you should be using, I guess, right? Like if right like I don't know, this can matter based on how things are implemented and what interfaces are actually made available, but like I just think like when I think of like a linked list or whatever, I think like, oh yeah, you push pop, push front, you know, push things, you can insert between element, like this kind of thing. Like you think of the interface to the thing informs you as to the use, or some degree, right? I don't know. Like looking up something in a map structure, obviously, like it's easy to do that, right? It's easy to look up something with a string key or like some other key in some kind of map structure, right? Searching through a list linearly feels worse than that. I don't know. It's intuitive enough how many exponents something is away from O(n). Yeah, for sure. If you're implementing things, especially, right? Like I think it's rarely, like sometimes tree stuff, if you're implementing, is kind of unintuitive. It's complexity, but like most things are kind of obvious. And like especially like data, like not like 90% of like performance stuff, like practically, is like picking the right data structures. I feel like in like writing performant code in high level languages, I feel like most of it is like the stuff that's like kind of the low hanging fruit is like picking the right data structures. The stuff that's like, and then the other 10% is like abhorrent bullshit related to like the language runtime, maybe. That's probably most of it. But like if you pick the right data structures, that goes a long way. Okay, we can move things around now. Apparently when the thing is nil, that's totally fucked. That deletes everything. You're not authorized. Well, let me add you, Estrella. There we go. You're activated now. Your almonds are sufficiently activated. So that's a problem. It's a problem when this thing is like this. We should make it so there's a when entry scenario, probably. This should be, yeah, when car entry. Yeah. And that's what it is. When car entry. Okay. Let's reset this. Reset this. Now if I press buttons, it shouldn't do anything if there's no entry there. The next thing is like not moving my cursor. Estrella confused. Oh, you're fine now, Estrella. It didn't play because you didn't have, your boost total was not high enough. You only have boost level 1 because I think you probably inverse boosted. But like I added you to the whitelist, so it should work now. Yeah, Mickey Noon just did it. So now it works. It should work. I like this one. This one is good. Mossbroke says, to be fair, software has its own language, right? Zully 3, WW Para Shake. Thank you. I guess that's sort of true. I guess that's true in a certain sense, or something. Or something like that, maybe. We can, okay, we continue. We continue. What is up next? How do we make the cursor not move all the time? How do we, well, probably what we do is we can kind of infer where the cursor is going to be based on like where, I don't know. We can move, I mean, it's easy enough to move to a certain row. We just jump to that line, right? And it's also easy enough to move to a certain column because we can just jump to, is there not a redeem for the preset colors now? Not anymore. When I changed all the video stuff, I removed the palette thing. I've considered re-implementing that, but I feel like it was just kind of cluttering up the redeems list. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it for real. Why is my period? That's fair. Yeah, I'm a noob here. Yeah, well, you got it the first time, Estrella. We just didn't have like, your name wasn't on like the whitelist of names of people who like it lets do the thing. Because I don't want like people to like, you know, some random person. Some people have, at least in one case, have come in and like put bad stuff on the redeems, you know. So like it's we have some level of security against that. Okay, because what we really want is for it to go to the new position. Right? After we move, we want to move the cursor to the new place that it is. That's what we would like very much. So really we need a way to just do that. I think that's like, I think probably the best, like we can go to, probably what we want to do is like, there's not a great way to go to the bottom of a, we can just go to the end of the buffer. Maybe we can go to the last line of the buffer, which is guaranteed to be like the maximum line that anything is on. We can go like the last line that anything is on. And then, how are we going to compute this? How are we going to, or we could go to the column on the first line and then go down until there's nothing left. Those are both options, I think. Actually, are there key bindings for this? If I say tabulated lists, I can say next column. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's easy then. That saves us some of the effort. Tabulated list, call sort, next column, narrow current column, previous column. How does next column actually look? Tabulated list, next column. What do you look like? Oh, it's just the same thing I was going to implement. Just do the next single property change for tabulated list column name. Sure, easy. Thank you. What does this happen if you do it at the end? Tabulated list next column. You just go nowhere. You move nowhere, I guess. Cool, very nice. Okay. You move one character over. You move to the end. You move one character past the end of the text, maybe? Bizarre. Well, anyway, we know how to get to a given column. And we know what row we're going to also, because we can just get, where is move? What does move actually do? We should make move, well, we have the index, right? We have the new index, so we know what column we're going to, and we know what row we're going to too, because we can go, the row is just the length of this list, right? The length of this list plus 1, right? So we can probably go to line a real thing that we care about? Is this like a real function we can call? This is in simple.el. Probably not. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. Let's go to char point min forward line. This is either -1 or -2. I think it's a minus. We'll say it's a -1 for now. A forward line, because we start at line 1, right? It's 1 index. I think it might actually be -2. Let's do -2. -2. And then each iota new index. So new index times call call tabulated lists next column. Oh, this should be -1. This -1 also. Hello, and this should also probably be, there should be some level of minimum type scenario here. This should be max, or this should be max this 0, right? Did I mix up my min and max? No, I didn't. We're doing the right thing. Hello, thank you for bells. Yandex web browser. Yandex has a web browser now? Have they always had a web browser? I don't know. Wrong number or marker p nil. Okay, that's not good. Oh, this is length. This is length. This is a chromium fork. Who could have possibly guessed? Wanted the palette swap, misclicked the redeem. I can refund you. I can refund. Hello, H Mendoza 2001. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oomphy. Okay, we're still not moving the cursor. Oh, we should do it after the render is what moves. We need to do after this. That's what's going on. It's an after situation. 5: is too expensive. Yeah, goddamn. 50: is it's too goddamn expensive. Okay, the column is still wrong here. I think that's an issue. The column is still wrong. This should, let's just say it's new index. It's new index. This should already be maxed with something. I don't know. Let's see. Now we move. Now we move. Now we move a little bit. But we're only moving to the middle column. We're not moving elsewhere. We're not moving to elsewhere from the middle column. That's a problem. The economy is quite bad. 5 points is a whole lot of Colonq bucks. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is clearly some kind of issue happening here. How do we fucking do this? What are we doing? What are we doing with our life? If I go to here, okay, let's go to point min. This is point min, right? If I go to char point min, that's here. If I forward, let's say I forward line 2. There we go. And if I then tabulated lists next column, what does this do? Goes here, and I say tabulated. If I do it again, felt from problem sleuth, felt from Homestuck even. This is Homestuck style. Yeah. Go here as well. Go here now too. So doing it twice makes it go there. It goes to there. Maybe this is doing... No, it shouldn't be doing anything funky. We're not doing like a save excursion or something. Maybe I should be doing save excursion around the render. Maybe that just fixes something. I don't... Well, we'll just do it like this. We want to recompute the whole thing from scratch anyway. Sounds like the Colonq economy can use some fiscal stimulus. It's very true. It's literally not a lie. It's literally true fucking facts. Hello, Joel. We're gonna... New IDX. This is good. This is the thing that makes sense. Let's remove this part, the forward line part. Let's just go to char point min and then go to the why does this not work? Why do you not fucking work? Hello, Pua Dono. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for follow. Appreciate you. Bizarre, strange thing happening. It doesn't go further. It doesn't go further. What if we just go to char point, like I wonder if it's getting reset by something. What if we just go to char point max? Excuse me, TTS. Time for Eep. Please enjoy Eep. Enjoy. It must be late. God damn. Enjoy rest. Wait, why is this bad? Wait, I'm going. Oh wait. Oh, the problem is I'm going only, this each was wrong, so I was just going each doing nothing and calling, the joy of variadic functions. The joy of variadic functions. That's how it goes. That's what it is. Agree 07. Okay, now we can just go point min again. That seems way better. Hello? Okay, now it matches the column. Sure. And now if we do the forward line, it should match the row as well. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's off by 1. We do need to do... Is it -1 here? We need to do... Yeah. 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 Let's run this. Let's run this. Let's move Baz. A goes there. A goes there. Okay, it all works now. We can move things back and forth, and we stay on the right spot. Ooh, okay. What else do we do? Mod Colonq, if you wouldn't mind, would you mind grabbing me some water, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm all... You gotta lose Suika game first. Yeah, I'm good. I'm all revved up. Actually, well, we're making this thing that is, to some, by some definition, is a Kanban board. I'll get some water, but I'm pretty sure I just spill it on my synth. Oh, you're synthing tonight? We're going Eurorack style this evening. Hell yeah, you love to see. I can just get my own water, actually. I'll get my own. I'm gonna wrap up soon. We're forming the basics of the board. The board basics are almost here. They're literally almost here. I appreciate that you apparently have the same marriage as me. I mean, that's how it goes. It's gingivitis. Yes, this is we're both fucking quote unquote gremlins. I don't know. We're all gremlins. We're both gamers. I don't know. I'm gonna call this move column instead. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. For the chat command redeem would be able to allow friend to play the bells. That's also very good. That's very good. That's very, you know what, Lumi, I'll do that for fucking free. That's not even, that's good. That's good. I should really make that redeem cheaper because like it's just free. It's just free. It's literally free. Can we say, make friend play the bells? Yeah, that's on there. That's going on there for real. We're in our opening phase. We're all goblins. Yeah. Okay, can we move row too? Let's do move row as well. This just moves a thing within one list. This will just move up within one list, I think.
Water.
Thank you for water.
Water. I got
Appreciate. Let's say defun fig kanban move row f. Move the kanban entry under point to a new row computed by f. Yeah. Interactive also. Do this same thing again. But now the index is a different thing. It's called defun because it removes the fun every time. Yeah, it takes all the fun out of it instantly. Hello P Gorley as well. Welcome. I know you. I recognize you from practical from John NPC, from practical NPC. Hello. We're making something that might be called a Kanban board under some. John Practical, yes. And hello Dark Wabbits as well. Thank you for dancing. Thank you for Uwu20 dancing. Let's see this. Can we get in index? Is there index? Find index? Find, this is form. Is there index? Is there just normal index style function? See, John Agile, CEO of Fast. Yeah, John Uwu Science. S.el. Do we have that open still? S.el. Mozilla. No, we don't.
Speedy Cheetah
Thank you, Speedy Cheetah 857.
$50 with the message. Hey everyone,
find
GDQ.
index.
I've
This
been
is find.
following the event for years, and it's always the highlight of my
Find.
year.
Turn the
Shout out
first
to all the
item.
runners for their incredible
Find index
skill
is
and
what we want. This is
dedication.
in this is all in dash.el.
donation
I'm
is
not
to
even looking at the right
save
fucking
animals'
library.
incentive because every frame counts.
Index. If I search
So
for
does every
index,
critter. Let's
this is
beat
gonna
those
show a
games
bunch
and
of
make a
bullshit.
difference. Keep up the speed.
Remove at indices, zip with, find index. What do you do? First, first is it's that function called first that we're always looking for. No, it's not. It's not. We want find index. What is the difference between first and find index? Did someone donate? No, it's a scam. It's we have the robot set up to, it automatically generates text that sounds like a like I can look at the ask here. It generates these things that look like GDQ like speedrun donation messages. Like we got a bunch of we came up with a bunch of like themes for these and have the AI do them. So it comes with like a username and then a dollar amount and then like one of these type messages that has like save the animals, let's go, keep up the speed type stuff. And it just does that randomly. Like there's like I think there's like a 1 in 30 chance every, I don't even know what, every however many seconds that this thing checks, every 30 seconds to do that every minute. Among other events. Okay, we're just gonna find, we'll just do it with the predicate type mode. Find index, we'll do like this, s equals it car entry. Well, we got to get it from the current column, right? We got to get it from the current column. The C index is catter entry, sure. Car entry, and what is this? Speaking of, it's 2024. Where's my Epic 2K? Is that actually still active? Can I see that anywhere? Do we have any mods? Can we see this? No, I don't have any mods. I have no. How do I even see things? I don't even know how to say the prediction is over. I never manually ended the prediction. I don't know how to say it's over though. I've been building a shelf this whole stream and I'm now missing one piece. Give me strength. God damn, I'm very sorry, Gingivitis. So we built a sink the other day. We ordered like this like stainless steel sink off of Amazon. It came with no directions and also like a bunch of like kind of critical screws were missing. So we have to like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I can sympathize with you very hard, very, very hard. I need to look for the thing. This makes the plumber in me scream. Yeah, it was. You mean the concept of it buying a sink on Amazon or otherwise? Use /prediction. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Thank you, MXAlex. /prediction. Manage prediction. Oh, it's still active. Does it work? This is for does it work? 27,000 channel points rewarded to 10 viewers. When was this? When was this? That's just something. I must have ran another one and it ended the previous one. How did it even let me do that? I thought this is crazy. Both? I don't know. Who knows? Who fucking knows, gamers? I don't know. Certainly not me. This is nth CIDX fig Kanban columns. That's where it is. That is where it is, in fact. And then, wait, does delete give me back the index of something? Well, no, we don't want to do that. Man, I love ads. Oh, god damn. You know what I'm bound to do by law. You know what I'm bound to do by. I fat fingered the tab and closed it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Unexpected error occurred. Wait, I can't even scan. I can't even do. Can I do now? Unexpected error. Error. There we go. We got there. Thank you. Excellent. Yellowberry HN.
Today, cake and ice cream.
We don't fucking have. If you say ads, I will fucking gift you a sub instantly because I don't fucking stand on that. I won't stand on that for once. I mean I claimed before that I would give up all my sub revenue if I could have no one see ads and I could still have redeems and stuff. And I still stand by that. I fucking would. Let's see. Joking, please don't ban me. No, I won't ban you, of course. I'll give you a sub. Because you should not, you're here all the time, you shouldn't see ads because ads fucking suck. Ads fucking suck. Major. Okay, we go.
Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
How does the subredding work for how it says my name? I recorded all of the names. I didn't have Doc Maho, you see. We gotta record.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Unbound. Oh, we gotta say Doc Maho. Doc Maho. There we go. Now Doc Maho. So if I say fig, what is it called? Pronounce, say, fig, recite. What is it fucking called? Play audio, say, chatter name, Doc Maho. You can hear it now.
Doc Maho. Doc Maho.
I said it twice.
Doc Maho.
I was typing when I was doing it already. Yeah, you see?
Doc Maho.
Doc Maho. Doc Maho. Yeah. That's how it works. We can do everybody. I can record fucking anyone. I can record the dragon girl underscore W underscore the underscore dragon underscore tattoo. There you go. And then it goes, you know. And it's on a worse mic for immersion. We need to have immersion.
Girl underscore W underscore the underscore dragon underscore tattoo.
Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Okay. Let's make it so we can move the rows around and then we'll do something. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll declare victory. I don't know. Kanban.el. We have a lot to do on this still. We gotta, but like the structure is starting to form. The structure is forming. That's mad fun. Yeah, I spent like 4 hours one Tuesday, like a couple months back. Does it wait for the whole? Yeah, it does. Sounds like the telephone guy from FNAF. So true. We're getting FNAF core around here. I don't even know what he sounds like, but I already know it's true. I already know it's true. What are we fucking doing here? What are we fucking... How am I swapping this list? Shit. Can we... Welcome, Smiling Big. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing this? What is the method behind this at the moment? Do we know? Do we know? It probably wants to look something like, I want to insert at a certain point. Insert. Talked about ad money recently. Apparently they paid him scraps for a full ad year. Yeah, again, I can check right now. I can see, like, I have quite a bit. I have like a lot of subs, right? Like I'm not like, I get a fair amount of money from subs, right? I definitely subs are good. They give you half. What did I make from sub? Like I've probably made collectively. Can I see over the course of a year? Where do I say 365 days? Where do I say all of 2020? You can't put that in. I have to put it in manually. So everything since January 1st, 2023. And I see the ad number, the funny ad number. I made $70 on ads. So, which I mean is not nothing for real, but like that, like the pain in the ass of having ads is not worth that. I would turn them off instantly if I could. Welcome, Smiling Big. Hello. It's not worth it. You got $17 from X. Oh, from like the X monetization thing. Yeah, goddamn. That's just like, again, like if you're like, you shouldn't focus on, like, I don't know. He's kind of a different case because his projects are really big and he needs to fund them. Says he can run his fair. Yeah, again, the Pirate Software also is a channel that is literally 100 times bigger than this one. So like, I don't, and I feel like these things scale in manners that are, not that I think they'd enforce it, but it's stupidly TOS to talk about what pays. Oh, is it really? Can I not say? Am I not supposed to say what you make? I mean, I feel like you can talk about like general numbers, right? Like I don't know, maybe not. Well, again, forget I said this. I scrub VOD. That's still kind of nice seeing that you're doing something you enjoy. Yeah, 100%, right? I'm doing this entirely for fun, right? I just want to have fun, really. Like I want to succeed to some degree, but that's just like, I like broadly the idle dream. No shit. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's actually really good to know for purposes of things. I know you're not allowed to like tell people to like do things to like avoid ads in certain ways, right? I know a lot of people talk about it, but you're not supposed to or something. I got you. I don't know. I don't remember that from when I read through the whole thing. I see. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it is. Do we have any way to insert something at an index in a list? Do we have any like type? Do we? I don't know if we actually have a good way to do that. I can just write that function probably. I just want it to exist really bad. I just want it to exist already. But if it doesn't exist already, we can build it. Defun fig insert idx. Insert after maybe is what we're gonna call this, and we're gonna say we take idx, we take lm, we take, I love to be wrong about it. Maybe they removed the clause. Fingers crossed, says it's pretty stupid not to have the transparency with your company. I'm pretty sure it was a rule at some point if it is no longer, at the very least it was a rule at some point if it was no longer a rule. We can probably, I'll check after stream and we can come back, we can circle back to this, right? Because obviously, given that I am attempting to become John Purple, I might be looking for Snock. Snock will put at the end, right? Or maybe this is even better. This is actually maybe exactly what we, append element. This just puts on the end of the list. Yeah, we're looking for, I'm trying to insert like after a given element, which I know how to write that recursively pretty easily, so like we'll be fine. XS insert idx, insert lm after elements idx in XS and return the new list. This thing, right? So let's see what we have here, right? So cons, if less than or equal to idx0, we're gonna say less than or equal to just for funsies. We'll treat anything less than equal to 0 to 0. This is just cons car xs cons lm cons cutter xs. Otherwise, I don't know. I could have just done this with it doesn't matter. It's a con. It's a fucking con for now. Found the shelf power, organizing space for a new server. Oh hell yeah, exciting! John Purple is going again, isn't it? Yes. As of yesterday, we are once again in the waiting for Twitch to tell me whether I am John Purple. So that's very cool. I appreciate all the support as always, because I get to live with the, well, I don't know, it doesn't matter. It is exciting. I will patiently wait for it regardless of what it is, and if it doesn't happen, we'll wait for it next time. We'll keep on doing it until the whatever inscrutable factors that they look for happen to align in such a way. Looks a lot. Yeah, this actually probably is exactly insert at. Okay, that's the one we were looking for. We just didn't manage to find it. Yes, that is perfect. This is just insert at +1 basically. Perfect. Oh, word, fingers crossed on purple. Yeah, this is application number 3, Gingy. We're gonna hopefully get there. I sort of am I think I'm, I was less confident the last 2 times. I'm slightly more confident this time. I would be very confident if we did a 4th time, I think, given what I don't know. Let's do this then. Does this return a copy, or is this a mutable thing? Return a list. Okay, good. Copy. Crossing my fingers for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're working on it. It was a goal. It's been a goal, We pull 100 hours, this isn't get through. It's actually wild. It's more of a historical thing, prods. I think they look at the past 2 months, and we're just close. We're at the point now where it's been basically 2 months. It's also tough because I only stream twice a week. The way that the partner, it counts my twice a week streams in the system as me streaming more than twice a week, because I stream across day boundaries. But I think they probably don't do that when they're looking back. And the thing they mentioned specifically is they want you to have 8 streams per month that are, and I stream 8 times a month, basically, right? I stream 8 times a month, but the last 2 times I applied, some of the earlier streams were I had 60 viewers or something, but now it's I think going back 2 months, going back to the start of November, I had my streams were 73, 74 viewers still. It's probably actually less than that because of raids, because they don't count raids. So it's I don't know. We'll see. I would still not be super shocked this time if we don't get it, but the next time we probably will if this keeps up. The funny thing about streaming is again, this is weird meta talk that people don't like talk. Well, what the funny thing is, you always whenever the stream has gotten bigger and more people have started coming, I've always thought it's just a fluke. Hello, I am Steve-O, and also Bad Cop. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Also, happy forthcoming birthday, Bad Cop. I hope you're having a good time. I'm going to try and get onto your Minecraft server. For realsies. We're talking about Twitch bullshit as we make thing move around. Whoa, Bad Cop. It's the Bad Cop. So what is this? When car entry. We're gonna, we should all be when car entry probably, right? Well, no, find index will just fail. Well, s equals will probably throw an exception for blah 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 blah. IDX is this. But I think every time the stream has grown, when I was starting, right, I kind of grew sort of a steady pace up to 20 viewers, and then I it kind of went in spurts from there. It went up to 30 all of a sudden, and then up to 60 all of a sudden. Oh, I went from getting 30 viewers to getting 60 kind of overnight. And when that happened, I was every stream I was oh, this is the last, I've just gotten lucky. A combination of factors has happened such that this will be the last stream, every time you think, oh, I just got lucky the last one, I'll be back to the normal thing the next time, right? And that happened again recently, right? Where we went from getting 70, 60 viewers to getting 90, 100 viewers, and I don't know, every time for 2 months I've expected oh, this is the stream, we'll be back to normal, we'll be back to 60, but I guess I don't know, they'll all be gone by the next time I hit go live. Exactly, Snorlax, but exactly, right? You this fear is not really even a fear. I wouldn't be I don't really judge the streams by how many people show up. That's kind of weird. I don't want to do that, right? The weird John Twitch purple thing kind of forces you into that mindset a little bit, but I just care did we have fun, did we have a good time, are we doing cool thing, right? Broadly, but it's just strange, right? It's a strange thing to be conscious of. Please don't stop, lol, I've just found you. Oh, I'm not stopping ever. I'm doing this Like I won't stop for anything at this point. I'm continuing, like, yeah, next year, the year beyond. I'm gonna do this as long as they fucking let me, right? Until they kick me off here, I'm doing this. I really like your retention rate. Seems great. Haven't missed a broadcast since I found it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's, I don't know. I don't want to speak too much. It's whatever. People know. It's cool. Like, obviously, I'm trying to, like, push the thing, right? Obviously, like, you make any progress on that Apple meme? I didn't work on it since we last streamed Destiny Waits. Today we're making a Kanban board. Welcome in. Also, hello. I did not look. Wait, did I look at it a little bit? No, I haven't. I'm saving it. I also want to. We have to do this long stream at some point. It might be on Friday. I don't know. I maybe should give advance notice for that. I guess it doesn't really matter. No one's going to sit there for 20 hours. It's just like, it's business as usual, but I will just go much longer. Kanban board my Emacs. Yeah, that's the idea. Move it. We're making a thing where we can move some shit around in columns. That's the broad thing. Can you ban Kanban? I don't think I can. I think I can't. I think I KAN''T. Haha. Yeah. Using ASCII art for the VTuber monitor is the coolest thing I've. Thank you, Ghibli Magic. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it shows we have Steamboat Willie too. Apparently, it's also it's funny letters. Yours are a funny metric, but we don't care about quantity. We care about quality. If we can get one NHACCV, aka NetHack Ascended concurrent viewership, we have that. We have Kari Chari. I'm sure we have some other NetHack Ascenders around here. We did IRL apple peel. Yeah, we did watch some apple peeling. We did witness apple peeling. And that was important. That was essential, actually. Get public domain. What are we actually doing? Remove? Well, okay, we want to remove the fucking shit. Okay, what is the new value of thing? Well, the new value of nth CIDX fig Kanban columns. Yeah, we need an amulet of Yendor icon with the number. If you don't know, Kari Chari, I think, who stops by sometimes, prod, has ascended NetHack as every class, and has the 42nd most, like, well behaved in terms of conducts run on the big NetHack server. I forget which one it is. Yes, they are actually very cracked at NetHack. That person is. It's Kari Chari. Tmux, this is Emacs Moonsol. This is Emacs all the way. We're writing Emacs lists over here. That's what it is. It's Emacs with EXWM. Welcome. Thank you for stopping. Yeah, it's Emux. Emacs does make a pretty decent Tmux, actually. You can just pop open V-terms or whatever. Anyway, we're trying to make a Kanban board, board in Emacs. That's the current lore today. What a coincidence. Did they just go live? Oh, very cool. Well, that maybe gives us some ideas. Maybe that indicates some ideas for the end of, for when the stream is over. Perhaps, just perhaps, though. Let's put this. Let's put this. Remove this shit from this shit. Copying this around. And perchance, a curious proposition arises. Yes, I like the way you think, ABC123. I kind of like the way you think about this. How do we do this then? We're doing an insert at. We're doing a bit of an insert at situation. The problem is the dealio is the indices are changing as we remove a thing. So if f increases the index, then we have a problem. What we should do is we should do a conditional subtraction by 1 based on whether or not the nidex, the new index, is higher than idx. That's what we'll do. That's just what we'll do. Anyway, we'll call like so, and then we'll say AIDX, the adjusted index. We have good variable names around here. If greater than NIDX IDX. If it's greater than, then it's minus NIDX1. Otherwise, it's NIDX. That's what we'll do. We're going to hopefully preempt some of the issues surrounding this. And then we're going to insert at NIDX, or AIDX rather. We're going to pick the right variable name. Car entry. You can't just say perchance. Did I say perchance? Or who said perchance? Who the fuck said perchance around here? I have to, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Insert at NIDX. This needs to be a let star. We're going for let star here. Okay, maybe this is good. Perchance I can. Perchance I can. Okay, can we make this move up? Let's make move up then. Let's do move up. Move up seems easier. Move up. Mine, it's the same thing, although it's move row instead. It's move row, indubitably. Thank you. Thank you. So what is move up? What if we put move up on a thing? What if we put move up on a thing? We put it on K. We put it on K. And we put it on K here as well. Des is perchance per se. Okay, what is, can we move up? We have to kill this. We have to re-render. We have to render the board. We have to go over here. Can we move up? No, that's just calling something else. It's calling another global binding we have somewhere in evil mode. That's fucked. I don't want that though. I don't want that at all. How do I make that go away? How do I banish this? I want this, I want to replace, I don't want to, where is that even bound? Where is that even bound? Is that in evil.el? What the fuck is this? Per diem? Yeah. Where are you? Where are you in dispatcher.el? Contextual IDE. What is contextual IDE bound to? That's what it's calling. People using, that's what we do. Contextual IDE. Fuck you. Contextual IDE. That's where we're def var local. We need to go up. Contextual IDE. Where is this bound? Where is it bound to K? What are you doing? Do we need to go up further? This is madness. It's I don't know what this is. Is it called? We're lookup funk. Lookup funk. Contextual lookup is what this is called. Hello, thank you for the follow, Moonsol as well. Moonsol joining us. How lovely. Big hug. So true. It's contextual lookup is what it is. IDE is called elsewhere. It's called elsewhere. It's just on evil lookup funk. Evil lookup funk is used by, but why can't we override that thing? Why can't I override? Why does it have to fucking call that? I want to HJ. I mean, I feel like there's no real benefit to this, right? Maybe you move your hands slightly. I don't know. There probably is some. It doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day. How fast you type is very irrelevant. I think it's editors in general are kind of boring. Is it actually your birthday? I think it's Bad Cop's birthday soon, right? It's Bad Cop's birthday is imminent. It doesn't take too long. Yeah, it's also like you get used to it very fast. Tomorrow, yeah, hell yeah. I'm really so how old? I mean, I shouldn't ask a lady her age or something. I should not just ask people to age dox on stream. But what's the occasion? Let me provide a present. I see. Is this sounds? You're not old yet. I see. Thank you for happy birthday. Very nice. Thank you. I think that's nice. It's sort of a somber happy birthday, but I think it comes from the heart, right? If it comes from the heart, that's what counts, or something. I'll just bind this to a different fucking key. I don't care. We're binding it to a different key, and that's simply that. I'm calling it U for now. We're calling it capital U. That's all we need. Some kind of adventure game and a text editor that taught it, but oh, there's Vim. There's like a Vim thing for that probably. I suspect what you're talking about is Vim related. That's my hunch. That's my hunch at least. Is this not calling? Well, let me just call the fucking thing manually. I don't give a shit. Fig, Kanban, Vim Adventure, move up. Okay, it does nothing. It does fucking nothing. What does this actually do then? Imminent bobber. Oh, it doesn't re-render. This thing doesn't re-render. That's the problem we're seeing here. It doesn't. We're not re-rendering. At the bottom, we do at the bottom of this. We do at the bottom of this. but we're not at the bottom of this. Yeah. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. But we need to put it in a few more parentheses in. How many more parentheses in? That many, I think. Just that many. Forsen Sleeper. I'm sorry, Forsen. Let's render Kanban instead. Okay, it looks like something was happening there. Something was clearly moving. Move up. Okay, it moves food to the top. Move up. Moves bar to the top. Not the right thing. Move up. No, it just moves it up one. It's the right thing. It does the right thing. We're just swapping. I'm not noticing it correctly. So we need to do the same thing where we jump to the right spot here. We need to jump to the right spot down at the end, I think. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's close the function. One more parenthesis. There we go. Do you do note sheets for the crafting? Should I stream the Minecrafting or no? I can't. I would stream it. I would encourage you to. It's better to stream things, I think. It's nice to stream. Streaming is pleasant, right? I would do it. Do we know how many we're going forward? Well, we're going forward CIDX times. This can just be CIDX. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your television.
Hell's Kitchen.
Enjoy hell. Welcome to hell. Okay, we're forward lining however many lines. We're going AIDX lines. We're going AIDX lines. Skibbity kitchen. Yeah. Forward line AIDX. Maybe that -1, perhaps. Hello, thank you. Let's do that. We'll do that. And then if we move up. Okay, now it works. We're moving with the thing. Yeah, hell yeah. If I move it over here, move up. Yeah, hell yeah. So we can move things up too. We can move things up. Can we move things down though? That is the question. That is the question many are asking. Many have been asking this. Can you move things down in the Kanban list? I would stream Minecraft video game on stream. Oh, no, this is Bad Cops. I've played games on other streams also. I collabed with Sin Forma VX and some people, and we played some Risk of Rain together. I think, is that the only time? I don't know. I played some RPGs too with people. I'm not averse. You know I'm a gamer. You know I'm a gamer out here, so like, you know, well, who are we kidding ourselves? Will you use it after? Well, I mean, shame me if I don't use it. Yes, comment. Also, copy and pasting. Yes, this is how we do things. This is, if I don't actually use this, if I don't have the Kanban board next stream up using for things, if I'm not ticking off entries, if it's not available at on my pubnics, you can yell at me. You can be like, "You Colonq, you said, you said, and you didn't do it, and you said." Well, you can try at least. You can try. What is this? What is this? Well, here we need to know the column, which is irritating because we need to know the length of the current list if we're moving down. How unfortunate. How unfortunate indeed. Let's just add 1 to it and handle the max. Let's just do that elsewhere. We can just do yeah, let's just do it elsewhere. This is not a convenient place to do this. Not a convenient place at all to do this. Let's say this is max this of length of -1 length of nth fig kanban index idx. Yeah, we'll do that maybe. And maybe that'll allow us to move up and also down. I have to skate and eat dinner. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Please enjoy your dinner, Gingy, as well. And Happy New Year again. I don't know why. We'll bind this to U and D for now until we can figure out how to convince. Did I press insert mode? But what am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm in some kind of fucked up mode here. We're in insert mode. Is that what we're doing? Not insert as in Vim insert. We're insert as in some other curse thing to replace the letters. Okay, we run this. we run this, we kill this, we run this, go this, we go kanban.el. Can we move down and up now? Down, wrong type argument, cons p nil, classic. Can we move up though? We can move up though, and it gets destroyed. It gets obliterated. Oh, it's probably because it didn't re-render. It errored out before the re-render. If we go down and then go up, it's gonna obliterate. Obliteration. Okay. I suspect this has something to do with our little indexing scheme here. That's probably what it is, realistically. Let's see what that's all about, shall we? AIDX, CIDX, this is fine. This seems fine. Remove at from that. Remove at IDX, remove, yeah. Perhaps we should cap. Am I doing the wrong thing here? Are we doing the wrong thing? Are we doing the wrong thing? Are we doing the wrong thing? Let's print. We should print things out and evaluate things. You know what I should probably do, actually? I should probably just figure this out. I should probably figure this out fucking off stream, because we've been going for 7 hours and I'm fried, clearly. I'm clearly in some kind of fried state. Let's raid a friend. Let's raid a friend. Thank you everybody for coming by. I think it's time for raid a friend. It's time for the moment of raid a friend. If you like what you see, if you had fun this evening, we have this. This is where we hang out. This is where we talk. We talk about computers here. Thanks for streaming, of course. We'll be back on Friday with more shenanigans, with more problems on the computer. There sure are a lot of them. There sure are a lot of problems out here. Thank you for these. I really enjoy it. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone coming by so much. These are the highlight of my whole fucking, I love this. It's really fun. I hope you're having fun too. I hope we can all keep having fun together. Yeah, good stream. See you around. There are always more problems than solutions. So it goes. Anyway, we were informed that friend of the stream and noted NetHack player, Kari Charybdis, noted shrimp type character, is around. So we're going to raid over to there. Well, I don't know what they're doing, but we're going to see. We're going to see for real. That's why programmers will always have jobs. That's how it goes. It's true, Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. Big ups to the Colonq heads now and always. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I'll see you on Friday. I'll see you on the Discord. Okay, okay. Thank you, Kanban. Thank you. Happy New Year. Okay, bye, XO. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna wait, and then I'll click the button. Wait. Okay, I click now.